Hello. It is time. Time to begin. Another day. Star Wars. Jedi. I continue Jedi today. Yeah, we are. Ow! My ear. We are going to do the next planet, which I forget what that is at this very moment. But we are going to do that, is what we're going to do. And when that's done, we should almost certainly have some time left over. We'll either put that into space missions or something else. I need matrices. That's something I need. So we might put it into some heroics. Spare time, we'll see. I know I need matrices. I ended up running ops last night after stream on my main. And I ended up with like 6,700 tech fragments or something. And so I upgraded one of my legendary implants. That was fun. And so now my main's a little teensy tiny bit stronger. Good, since he's going to be going through all the expansions. These stabilizers. I'm going to need to spend these. And look, I had just enough daily resource matrices to do that upgrade. It was like 20. I had 28. So we're going to need to earn more of these later at some point. But for right now... Alderaan. Oh, okay. Alderaan. That's fine. Alderaan's a fun one. Well, it was on Sith side on a very specific character. Let's see how it is here. Whoosh. Alderaan. Iran. Iran. I must travel. A nice long day of stuff we have to do. This is going faster than I thought. Like it would originally. Playing this Jedi in general, even doing all the side quests and like planet stories, doing every heroic once, I can reliably get through an entire planet in like
Jedi, the Council is
I don't know, 6-7 hours.
Until recently, Alderaan was a part of the Republic.
That's pretty fast. Feels like. Can't imagine the characters that aren't even going to need to do side quests.
Throne were assassinated. A usurper, Boris Olgos, stepped into power, setting off a civil war.
Sounds like a rough place to be. Who am I looking for?
Master Sidoni Garen, one of the Jedi Order's finest strategists and diplomats, dropped out of contact briefly while on Alderaan. She's made contact since, but was evasive about her silence. Master Sidoni is brokering a peace on Alderaan. If she is suffering from the plague, it could jeopardize the entire peace process.
Huh.
Do you have any leads on her location?
Hi, Quo.
Master Sidoni was working with the head of House Organa's diplomatic corps, Hala Morgana. Find Master Sidoni and make sure she is well.
That the
peace process is not in jeopardy.
I remember this planet's crazy politics. What's this? Oh. From my Sith. Let's not forget the insects. Oh, a level 40. Where did I get this from? I don't know. I guess we'll hold on to that. Could be worth something. Me, specifically. I had more money on my main. I immediately spent it on an augment. I was tempted to transfer some over to get some perks, but I decided to not do that. Look how pretty this planet looks. Wow. Like the only planet you go to in the entire game that looks anything like this. Oh, you get down here and you go to like the one place that's like super snowy. But look at it from space. It looks so pretty. That's weird. But alright. There might be something tomorrow you might like, Chloe. Tomorrow I might be doing a 2030 stream. Very impromptu, very last minute. But I might be doing a stream. It's either gonna be recorded or streamed, but I'm leaning towards stream. Might be doing a 2030 stream tomorrow. I think that'll be interesting. I'll like figure that out tonight. Something. Might as well message someone about it. Someone involved. Alright, well, we're here. We're on this planet. We have a conversation to have at this doorway. Story arc, Alderaan. Organa.
Master Jedi, please, I have an urgent call.
These
from
were the
Organa
enemies
House.
last time.
I don't remember telling anyone I'd be here.
They saw your ship on the scanners. Here.
What do you want from me? Welcome. You drafting me?
I'm here at the bidding of the Jedi Council. What do you need?
I would ask House Organa, House Thule. I mean, I know what these are, but that seems like a logical question to
I
ask.
don't understand. What are these houses?
No time for history. Oh no. Good thing I already learned this on my Empire side. They teach it to you like at the very start. Oh.
You've got to stop the Thule squads before they turn this place into a crater.
I like how each side only seems competent when you're on the other side. Because Thule never seemed competent when we were helping them as Empire. Now they're doing like suicide bombs or something.
I can stop them. Can you tell me any more?
I saw some of the Thule soldiers on my way here. I don't know anything else. Don't let them blow us up.
Don't tell me what to do. It's a good start. It's a good start. Alderaan is a different part of Alderaan. Where are we? Down here. Leave over here where the Empire starts. Right up here. Yeah. Right up here. And they go like up and around and this way and down and over here. I think this was bonus stuff. Maybe. But now we're here. We're on the opposite side of the map. In a new city that I've never seen before. Look at the grass. The grass, I say. Get the green texture covered in some grass. Game has a very distinct style. Very distinct graphic style. Which you could like never mistake for anything else. Alright, Thule buddies. Gotta diffuse explosives. Okay. Is this one? Yeah. How do you defuse it? Already diffused? That sounds fun. What are you gonna do with those, Jimbo? Too much to keep. Okay, yeah, that one's already been like diffused. Okay. So AOE. Oh right, I changed my whole fucking setup.
Let's settle this.
Yeah. Let's get what AOE's in that I can. Oh, and they're dead. Okay. That's one. Also, there's a thing to scavenge, so let's actually get that. I ran past it before. Let's actually get it right now. And just keep going around and killing some bitches. I'm gonna use like the same strategy, I guess. Bop, and then bop, and then bop. Bunch of AoEs, now that I have 3 AoEs. Yeah. Oh, thank you for grouping up so I could AoE you too. AoE. AoE? AoE. Say that 10 times fast. Tempted. Oh, no silver enemy here? Well, that's cute. Yeah.
Now, just as I programmed.
AoE. rock.
That's
And
quite
you
an
get
effect.
multiple rocks. Now you're dead. I ran a different operation last night, which is like a raid. I've now run 2 of the game's raids. Last one I ran last night, it actually had like a story. And so I skipped through all of it because I didn't... It was like much later in the game and I didn't want to spoil myself that much on the story. I already got a little bit. It was weird. It was like Dreadmasters go rogue, try asserting their will over the Empire. It was something. It was something. I don't know anything else that was happening. I think the Empire and Republic might have been working together. Where do I find more of these bombs? Down by that guy? Maybe up here? Bomb? Bomb? Yes. Oh, there's 4 of them here. Oh, shit. It's like one dude that's not in the AoE range. It's okay, that one's distracted.
That's
Now
quite
you
an
die.
effect.
Thank you. Oh, I'm getting more trauma med packs. I remember having these for a while. These are level 40. I still don't have beyond level like 50 med packs on my main. Because of where he stopped story-wise. Okay. It's done. Using the situation bonus. Defeat dual forces. I could be bothered to defeat one more group for a little bit more XP. I could be bothered. Oh, you've seen me.
Allow us.
That wasn't too bad.
Quite an effect.
Progress my personal conquest. What is my conquest at? Oh yeah, that's like way above. I finished that a while ago. What did I do to finish it anyway? Doesn't show me if it was before today. Oops. I don't know. I run a lot of story. I know that's pretty good for it. Generally, even if you're not trying to level that, the conquest progress, it tends to kind of progress anyway. But definitely more efficient to go for very hyper-specific objectives. And it's also very efficient to not try to do it all in one day, as I've learned. Then you could do some like grindy stuff and then have it kind of like accumulate. Alright, I'm here. I'm in the city. I need a map. I need SOTOR, Alderaan, side quests. I need this map up again. We're doing the side quests. I need a map. So, some things over here. I see this one. And there's some more to the south. Something repeatable over here. Got everything over here. Goes down the road. Okay, so basically just take the road out for a quest. Got it. Don't taxi out if I can help it. Also, there is something to scavenge over here, so I'm going to grab that real quick. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. What level is this character? 48! This character could use the med packs my other character has. My main. Right after Zerka. Camus! He sent me a miniature something. Companion gift. I want to say thank you for all you've done. Tatooine essays tried his best to protect me, Faller. And I would be dead if it weren't for you. True! True. You would be. People were closing down. We caused him some trouble. Okay. A kid from Tatooine is joining SIS or something, potentially. Potentially. It's down here. Go speak to a bitch. Knock knock. Yeah. Another one of these buildings, huh? Most of the time you come to buildings like this, they're used for enemies. Used for, like, questing locations. The only one of these I've seen that was friendly otherwise was on Coruscant, the Senate building. It's basically this building. Whoosh. do. I need to activate this? No? Video. I have arrived. Duke Charles Organa.
Mami lebik bak manuk. Maraka naja ki nam ya bamyak. Nibegap gamka, gakyam. Glak nimo amya galak.
You smell like sweat and baradium. The smell of hard work.
Alam kuku inu nibak nam kara.
You will brief him here, General. I am Duke Charles Organa, Lord of House Organa, and heir to the Chalcedony Star. I bid you welcome.
You sound like you've been expecting me. Do I need to be filled in?
Just consider yourself my guest for the moment. General?
Umnuk inu memnu.
We're actually a Republic in the Clone Wars? No. This is thousands, tens of thousands of years before Clone Wars. This is a completely, like, different Republic. Yeah, no. And there's like an actual, like, there's Republic and Empire existing at the same time as well. And they're both, like, galactic superpowers instead of it just being the Republic and then that flips into being the Empire. There's actually both at once.
Not many people hope for peace anymore.
Then the obligation falls to us.
Manuk maraka naja. Ki namabam. Yak manana.
If Thule defeats us, the other houses will fall, and Thule will help the Empire spread darkness across the galaxy. I know you came to Alderaan for other reasons, but I need individuals of skill and valor to beat back this evil. Help us.
The Force led me to you for a reason. I'll help.
You'll do House Organa proud, I'm sure of it. The Thule army's led by Baron Jarkus Thule, one of the House heirs, and their best duelist.
Yeah, a lot of the armor schemes and whatnot
Baron.
look like their later counterparts. It's just earlier, so it's kind of different. Even the Empire troops kind of have stuff that
He's
ends
after
up
the
looking
spears
kind
of
of
Organa.
similar too.
He plans to turn our own weapons against us.
Especially compared to, like, you know, like you always see the Empire troopers in the black armor, like on the ships in the original movies. They kind of have versions of that here that are older, but it's kind of like the same thing.
What are these spears?
The spears are ancient defense turrets built into the bedrock. Not up to modern specifications, still more powerful than any walker.
Birds, turrets, he said.
Nilama ini amka amga.
Perhaps. But Thule isn't expecting a Jedi. Take back those turrets however you can, before they destroy us all.
Boy. I got you. I have some armor I got in storage, actually. Cartel stuff. God. Tempted to just jump. Might die, though. So I'm more tempted to not die. I do have some stuff in storage, though. That I don't think I've activated yet. But I also don't remember what storage I put it in. I think I put it in my other character's storage. Got some special Cartel cash shop armor. One of it is like trooper armor. I know that. It's a lot of armor sets on the Cartel shop you can find. Support by price. Arctic Trooper armor. Look at this. That looks interesting. What else is there? Squadron leader. That kind of looks familiar, huh? Oh, the instant Netflix into Ukraine now. Oh, that's pretty. That's a step up. Fight is going into the sky. More. Any of these? I want to like find an example of some good Empire trooper stuff. Later in this game, it stops really being about the Republic and the Empire specifically. There's like a new faction, and then the two of them start working together. Just funny. Recon trooper. Oh god, look at this thing. Crazy. What else? A lot of this is Sith stuff. This is some Republic trooper armor. This is some like elite Republic trooper armor right here. And that kind of looks like a clone, but way more muscular. And that's pretty much it. The cash shop, specifically. Jedi Master. Okay. I gotta have a conversation up here now. Protocol droid. Guardian droid. The droids also look fucking crazy right now compared to later. All around. Also these. Everybody knows R2. These are like the predecessors. Much more simplistic, but they look cool. Astromech droids. What else? Anything else cool we're going by? Well, this is just an Organa trooper. This is anything. Not like Republic or Empire. This is a neutral world, technically, that we're on. The whole storyline of this world is you're trying to help it pick your side. You're trying to make it do that.
Welcome, Jedi. I'm Hallam Organa, head of House Organa's diplomatic corps. And this is my younger, more handsome brother, Lou.
Please, Hallam, you do yourself an injustice. Your age gives you a stately difference.
If I wasn't wearing my extra years around my waist, I might agree. Now, Jedi, how can I help you?
Literally just started with this guy calling himself fat and ugly in the most fat, old and ugly in the most like refined way possible.
I'm looking for Master Sidoni Garin. I believe she may be ill. She seemed fine last I spoke with her. Or you just missed her. She's at the Peace Summit. A peace summit on Alderaan.
That's gonna go terribly.
Imagine that. But I'll call her. The location of the summit is a secret for obvious reasons. But I'm sure she'd welcome your assistance.
Hallam Organa. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy right now. The summit is just getting underway.
Master Sidoni, you may not be well. I'm here to help.
You're Master Yuan's student, aren't you? It's wonderful the Council sent you to assist me, but this is a very delicate process with no place for a Padawan.
I thought I was a knight already.
I passed my trials, and I think the Council knows what it's doing.
Only official representatives of the houses may attend the summit. What would the other houses think if another Jedi from House Organa showed up? And I don't have time to debate. If you'll excuse me.
What a
Master
bitch.
Sidoni, I'm sorry, Jedi. That's really not like her.
That's why I said she was ill.
All the more reason why I need to get into that summit. Yes, well, Master Sidoni said that only representatives can go.
And let me represent you.
Unfortunately, Organa's representative is already there.
Then tell them she's not a
After
representative.
all, you know, with a beautiful daughter. Couldn't our Jedi friend represent them?
Huh, my brother is a genius. House Tyrol is desperate for a representative, but the usurper Ulgo destroyed their hopes. If you could help them defend themselves against their enemies and return them to glory, I'm sure they'd make you their delegate. Tell me where I need to go. You'll find Lord Tyrol in his house's last holdings, an enclave near Ulgo lands and Killik nests. I will let them know you're coming.
The final place you
Beware
go
of
is the
Killiks.
Empire side.
Those insect men have terrible tempers.
It's the first place you go here. That's a lot. Whoa. That's a lot. They in Russia or are they in Ukraine? It'd be funnier if they're in Russia. Gotta love living in wartime. All the fun stuff that brings. Right, I think we're done talking in this city. This place has 2 fast travel points. Huh. Notice. I know there's going to be a side quest at the exit to this city, so we'll go grab that. that he's much more compact than the Thule one. The Thule one is kind of bigger, more sprawling. I remember seeing a side quest on the map. Where is it? A little further down? I don't know. On the map, I see it somewhere around here. Army. That sounds like they're gonna die. They're in like somewhere like far beyond the lines or something. Hell attackers. Okay, let's see. Hell the attackers. These are attackers, and I will repel them by stabbing them.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh my god, there's more. Holy fuck, there's way more. Where are they coming from?
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. Okay. 4 more. I'm assuming the same thing's gonna happen here. Yep, I can hear them. I can hear them popping in. Yeah. Dead. We're gonna be hit and run tactics. Okay. The opposite of partisans. What it sounds like. That's one. I have to go over here. 300 militia. Interesting. Amazing what a small sounding group could potentially do, if anything.
It's an exercise. It must be weakness.
Must be.
That's quite enough of that.
Throw rock. Rock kill. That's 5. Now I need to kill another group? Wait, what am I looking at here? Ah. Look, why can't I select this enemy? Because he's behind a rock. I hear them spawning behind me. God, the range. This class has some range, but it's so low. The range. Alright, done here. Looks like someone else was just here in front of me, I think, based on the fact that there's now a new droid that wasn't there a second ago. Those are missiles. Wow. That looks like fun. Something to scavenge over here. Let me get that. Yeah, tomorrow I might do some, I'm probably going to stream some 2030 beta. And what I'm planning on doing, probably, is me and Narfi picking like 2 European countries and then just fucking around. Showing off mechanics, doing silly things. Treating it like a playthrough, but also treating it like a test. My idea was Germany and France.
It's an exercise.
Just running around as those.
That's quite enough of that.
2 European powers that want to be superpowers. It's not going to be like a whole full playthrough or anything. We're just going to maybe do a stream or 2. Just to show off the game. Have some silliness. British? I don't know. I just kind of came up with the idea of Germany, France, because both of them are like super duper like wanting to have Europe be all about them. Very, what's the word?
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I don't know the word, but they treat it like, they treat Europe like Europe should just be in their influence, basically. France just wants to be like a superpower, and then Germany just wants to like unify Europe somehow. Oh, I think that would be a pretty fun one. Just fuck around with. Done here. Did not find any fucking side quests here. The map said I would. But I guess we're going back. Going back to the city. We're done fighting. And apparently there's another side quest down the road around here. See where the next quest sends me though. Never done a Supreme Ruler stream, so that should be interesting. I need to like schedule it. It was thought up pretty last minute, and it wasn't even like a sure thing until like yesterday. That should start tomorrow around the time that I usually start. My thought. That should be fine. Europe always France, Germany. Exactly. That's why I think it could be funny. Or if he had a different idea, he was like, we could just play like Russia and China and try to fuck up NATO. I'm like, NATO isn't implemented in the beta. He's like, oh, like, and for that reason, Germany and France would be funny. I think it would be funny anyway. Oh. Back upstairs to the dude. Wish you could use your mounts in these buildings. How would they get you to buy the rockets? Greece really in debt of EU money? Every European country has some amount of debt in euros. Debt is normal. Greece is known for not being very good with its finances, yes, but pretty much there isn't a country in the world, really, that doesn't have some kind of debt.
The spears of Organa
Greece
are
is
back
just
in our
memed
hands.
upon.
My grandfather would be proud. I will not leave my
Economy's
troops
bad.
behind, General. Do not suggest it. You have my personal thanks, Jedi. We will feast tonight and ready ourselves for the next battle.
Can I have cash instead?
I'd be honored to dine with you, my lord.
Good. We'll eat and drink and strategize and show the world we still have hope.
My lord, there's a call coming in on your secure channel.
Thank you, Haley. Put it through, General.
Like I said, USA, yep.
It's been a long time, my Lord Duke.
And yet it doesn't affect
Who are
our
your
credit
friends?
rating at all.
Never mind. If they wish to speak to the Wolf Baron of House Thule,
Welcome to the world
they'll
of
do so
debt.
themselves.
Very complicated. And then the country with the highest debt per capita, I believe, is still Japan. America has the biggest number, but the biggest number per the size of the economy goes to Japan. So Japan's kind of the one we look at to see how far can we stretch this with little to no consequence. And it's about 3 times further than we've done it so far. So you imagine America's debt number, but like 3 times higher. Japan's already proven that you can get away with that. Impressive.
You ordered the land bombed and the turrets captured.
I did, yes. You may have retaken the spears of Organa, but they served my purpose, scattering your people and sending them straight into my hands.
What are you saying, Baron?
I'm saying that House Thule has taken 300 Organa citizens captive. I thought you'd want to know.
Make your demands. We're listening.
I'd like to meet in person to civilly discuss the fate of my prisoners. I'm sending a time and coordinates now. In the meantime, your people will be treated well. The incident with your son-in-law will not be repeated.
Incident?
Damn him! Damn his eyes!
Ripoknane Karimaraka. Amkhamja Lebik Mem Ark.
I'm not a fool, but a ruler who cannot protect his people is no ruler at all. I have to go.
What are you planning?
You've saved us twice before. Now I turn to you again. Lead the way and I will follow. Sweep aside the Wolf Baron's black guard, his assassins. He wants to meet. Let us meet on even terms.
We'll rescue those people.
All right.
And House Thule will fall.
Walking
So it
into a
shall
trap.
be.
Sounds fun.
Mami Lebik Bakmanuk. Maraka Naja Ki Nam Yapamyak.
Thank you, General. And you. I pronounce you a paladin of House Organa. My beacon in
Paladin?
the dark. It is your valor I salute. Your word I believe. Clear the path, my friend, and let us look evil in the eye.
Oh, sequel, that's something that the average person doesn't really understand about debt is there isn't a country in the world that wants to get out of debt. Like, from the perspective of the average person, it's easy to be like, well, shit, I wouldn't want to be in debt. This country shouldn't want to be in debt either. Why are you in debt? Why, we gotta have someone fix it. No country wants to fix their debt. That's not good for a country with the way money works right now. Every country wants debt. Because the more debt you take out, the more money you have to spend. The more money you have to spend, the more money's in your economy. The more money goes into your economy, the bigger economy you get. The bigger economy you get, the more money everybody has. The more money everybody has, the more happy everybody is. The more happy everybody is, the more likely you are to not get killed in a riot or civil war because everyone's unhappy. Every country wants debt. Nobody wants to get out of debt. Maybe stop taking debt on as quickly in some cases, right? Maybe like undo a little bit of excess, but kind of like weight, you know? Nobody wants to weigh 0 pounds. Nobody necessarily wants to weigh 500 pounds, but nobody wants to weigh 0 pounds. Everyone wants to keep eating. So maybe not a one-to-one analogy, but it's pretty fucking close. So could Japan get themselves out of it? Yes, but they probably don't want to.
Stis pa nagula. Chopakpa. Ji wonta humpa mulira wata wompa.
This guy's armor. Cryoban weapons. Ugh.
How did you learn of this?
Uzdie woto saigoto wope upi. Ja koga hutapawada bambaula. Noi kuchusu yo matachi pompota.
Because they can pay all their debts, probably don't want to do it. Yeah, no, they don't want to. Because here's the thing about money, the way we have money right now. You know how you always look at history and it's like everyone in the past was super poor and like most of the world lived in poverty and it wasn't very good and you know you would just get sick and die and your kids would die and it was all really bad. But now most of the world, you know, we have money and we can afford things. Like we can go to the doctor, we can afford that. We can have food and we don't starve and things like that. Well, we're not supposed to have that. There's not that much resources on the planet. Debt is what allows us to pretend there is. If everybody has money and can afford what they need to survive, everybody's happy, even if there isn't enough. And so that's something you'll actually see as like money spreads throughout the world. As the poorer countries get richer, the richer countries are going to get poorer because there's not enough money. There's not enough resources. But debt allows you to pretend that there is. At the expense of someone else, of course. But That's why nobody wants to get out of debt. They just want more of it.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
By using me.
Can you tell me anything else about this area?
Chobod yi kafu anchawa. Et an atu boke go bagne.
Okay. That's the side quest I saw on the map. It was story gated. That's fine. This whole fucking area, it's just gonna be like, what, 2 quests? A side quest and 1 planet quest? Interesting use of space. I've been observing this in other parts of this MMO. These gigantic areas. They fit like 2 quests in. Sometimes just like 1. Other games would fit like 10 quests in here. They just pack this shit so dense. Cover. Rifles. Is it only the gold ones? It's basically only the gold ones. Only way if your government can handle that situation is again like Sri Lanka. Yes. It has less to do with the government. It has more to do with your economy in general. The bigger your economy and the more valuable your currency, the more you can get away with. You know, America having the biggest economy in the world and the most valued currency in the world, well, they could just keep taking debt out left and right and they're never really going to drop in their credit rating. You can get away with a whole lot.
Very
Here's one. Oh wait, no. There's a bonus. Ignore that. I just need cryo troopers. Sri Lanka doesn't count this. You're in serious debt because of China. Sri Lanka mostly, I'd say. I don't think Pakistan's situation is as bad. Sri Lanka's is pretty fucking terrible though.
Just as I programmed.
God, I love the way this place looks here. Feels like just many other MMOs, kind of. Starter grassy areas. Except there's snow in the distance. Everything's futuristic. Full operative. Whoa. These things fucking popping in. That's 2 of them. God, they spread these guys out like crazy.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. It's an exercise.
Yeah. Alright, 2 more of those. More Sith War apprentices everywhere. I love when there's like farms like this as well, with like rows in MMOs. Very common to see stuff like this. Very common. Trooper, you're walking past enemies I don't care to fight. Any more? No, there's just, what is this setup, man? Bunch of normal enemies and then just like gold enemies that you have to fight for your quests. What is this? Look, another one. Look, a player.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Some exercise.
That character that I just saw is named Spoiled Kitty. Why? Why is that character named Spoiled Kitty? What the fuck?
Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Shut up. You may have nothing. Ow. Dead. Alright, side quest complete. Now there's a main quest here to do. Well, yeah, thank you. I love just talking in general. I'm always here to talk. Oh my god! I talk about basically anything that I can form words on. The game I'm playing, the weather outside, you fucking name it. I'll probably talk about it. Sometimes I just go onto someone else's stream just to talk.
Impressive. The chance to see a Jedi in action.
I was on someone else's 2030 stream a few days ago.
War seem worthwhile. I am Baron Jacques Thul.
I wasn't playing the game, I was literally just talking.
Is the Duke on his way, or did the old man send you in his place?
Organa is on his way. Don't worry about that.
Excellent. In the meantime, I have a show for you. Heronos?
My name is Brant Son. I'm an 8th-generation subject of House Organa. My family, along with many others, was captured by House Thul. They're treating us well.
Baron, what have you done with my people?
Keep your Duke on a leash, please. The prisoners are in a very precarious situation.
Let's not let this fall to violence.
I have 348 prisoners. I'm willing to make a trade.
I'll do it, Baron. House Organa isn't going to fall without me.
Ha! No. I want your friend. He will become my prisoner in exchange for the hostages.
How do I know you'll hold up your end?
He'll keep his word. House Thul doesn't want to lose its last shred of honor.
Thank you, my Lord Duke. You can rest happily in our jails until the Republic ransoms you back, or you can have 300 deaths on your conscience.
Sure. I mean, I'm the protagonist. It's not like this is gonna kill me.
I'll turn myself in. Let the hostages go.
You will not be forgotten. I swear it.
Use the gas. Keep him incapacitated until the transport is ready.
Sure. Sounds like fun. I like gas.
No movement for hours. We're secure.
What's that? By the entrance.
Attack! Destroy the Thul invaders and free the prisoner!
Oh. See? I knew there was no problem. I knew I'd be out in a fucking second. That never happened on the Sith side.
Are you hurt? We came for you as soon as we heard what happened. What's going on here?
Myself and the others, the Wolf Baron, freed us when you turned yourself in. Our first duty was to rescue you. But the Thul army is on the march again. We need your help. General!
What's House Thul up to now?
Sith apprentices. I saw them outside.
Blasters, not the Force.
Why is it only apprentices? Why are they all just here by themselves?
Assuming we win, then what?
Jeez, like... Like Organa's the weak one when you're helping them. It was completely different when you came here as Empire. I came here. So much scrappable stuff around here. Alright, so I need to kill me some Sith War apprentices. Saw like a bajillion of them already. See if I can find them again. I think I saw a lot of them down here. Yeah, there's already somebody out here. Spoiled kitty person. Oh, I see why it's named Spoiled Kitty. This is the Cathar species. It's a feline race. Ugh. Ugh. It has like a fur texture. You know, I almost never see anyone play this race, probably because you have to buy it. But you know, I'm almost surprised not more individuals buy it. I guess Star Wars fans aren't furries. Thank God. At least not generally. I'm sure it's quite the opposite in an MMO like Final Fantasy XIV, though. I'm sure like everybody's like the cat race.
Must be weakness. Let's settle this.
But that you also don't have to pay for it there. Oh God. Sir, why did you push me? Hi, Elder God. Yeah. Where's another one? You see a Sith apprentice? Where do you see a Sith apprentice? Right here? Why is he dressed so fucking fancy, bro? God damn.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like that AoE. Doesn't look like a friendly AoE. You're dead. One more. Uno. Mo. Where do I find one more? Hello? Do you see a Sith apprentice? You see an edgelord stewing in his hate? Where do you see an edgelord stewing in his hate? Here?
Must be weakness.
Oh wait, that's a girl. Fuck. My whole bit is ruined. My whole bit is ruined.
Isn't war dead?
Dead. Alright, we done. Back to the city. First back to handle the side quest, and then back to the city. Not bad. But yeah, I mean, look at this farm, dude. Look at how much, like, big open space there is there. I feel like any other MMO would take that, like, scenery there and turn that into, like 6 different quests. There was only 2 quests there. And that's not like that's going to be shared with the Empire or anything. This turret is floating. That's floating. This one is not floating. Not even slightly. It's like basically perfectly placed. And this one decided it doesn't like gravity. It will defy it. I can literally go underneath it and jump through it. Does it even have a collider, like, at all? Does it have a collider? Can I jump onto it? Yeah. Heh. No, it doesn't even have a collider. Does this one have a collider? Oh, it doesn't. You know, I would have thought they would have had colliders. I guess not.
Cryoban weapons. Those Thule soldiers are empty-handed now.
Wata botenya nucha nubota. Taiboka dunka wona wanga.
It's a done side quest, level 49. I believe 52 is the next level where we get some new mods for our gear. I don't think it's a fake out. I don't think it'll be 54. Wow. Whoa. First I saw this guy. He was just working on nothing. And then this popped in. And then this pipe popped in. That was an interesting order. Spawn things. Spoiled kitty. I'm seeing you everywhere I go. Oh, I'm gonna fall behind. I don't think that person's doing side quests or fucking around, really. Whereas I'm just being an idiot while doing side quests and wasting time. Game freeze. This is the least optimized MMO I've ever played. I'm really impressed. Freezing and stutters and jitters. Not even just like lag. Lag would be expected. Stutters, not so much. Man, you should see this game in a raid. Holy crap. The game slows to a halt once you get a raid going. It's crazy.
Enter, Jedi, and stand before me. General
Don't tell me what
Kashim
to do.
reports that the Sith have been defeated. The Thule forces are scattered. Our troops are containing the enemy along the coast. For this alone, your names will be recorded in the histories of House Organa. This is a victory.
That is truly excellent news.
Bring in the prisoner.
I will not beg. My allies will come for me.
You risked your life to save my people from this man's treachery. I put his fate in your hands.
Baron must die. Well, treat him fairly. I don't know. I kind of want to kill him, but it's weird. They put me in the middle of a legal process. But I'm kind of just good with killing him. Yeah, let's just kill him.
Execute him. He'll be an example to the other Thules.
Yeah.
As you wish.
You haven't won this war. The Empire grows stronger every day, and House Thule remains its greatest weapon.
Okay.
Manalang perlo. Amka kalami nayakira lebua.
My friend, I ask you to act in House Organa's name as you travel this world. Will you represent our cause?
Sure.
My duty is to the greater good, not House Organa. But I'll do what I can.
Organa.
Once again, I am grateful.
Organa. They didn't give him any voice direction on that.
You will always be welcome here, and the day will come when Alderaan sees peace. Until then, feast, celebrate, and
He's
hope
a piece
we
of
live to
what?
see a kinder age.
Always seen a pizza. Alright. That's done. Where do I get the next part of the planet story? That can't be the whole planet story. It's not the whole planet story. Where do I get the next part of the planet story? More on the taxi route? Maybe? Any movement skills? I say when I have two. Literally just two. Let me out. Yeah, dude. What? What is this setup? What is this? I see on my little quest map somewhere around here seems to be where the next one is. Because they just want me to like go down the road till I encounter it. That's weird. Usually you get shown exactly where to go. Not here. Okay. There's also potentially another side quest down the road, so I think I might just like go down there manually instead of taking a taxi. This again? I get so close for this to spawn in. Holy crap. Without the mini-map, it would be like impossible to find this stuff. Oh, hold up. Actually, something else has just appeared. Something that? Yeah, it was.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Household troops are running rampant down here, and they're all coming from the coast. If you don't send me more men, we'll never get those sensors down there. The Thules will just keep coming until it's too late.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
2 weeks? In 2 weeks we'll be dead or singing the Imperial Anthem. Blast it.
Ignore him. Refuse quests.
I might be able to help you with that.
Heard that, did you? Yeah, I could really use a hand here. We need to get our sensors working along the coastline. Simple repairs, but it's the only way we'll see these Thule invaders coming. Once the sensors
This
are
hologram was just clipping through. It's clipping through.
Be on your guard.
What are these camera angles?
Everywhere.
Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka.
What was that? What are the camera angles? Alright, so it kind of has something to move me in the proper direction. It's a side quest. This is why I like doing side quests. Especially if you're doing the planet story as well. They kind of work together. Damn, those poor trees out there are like ultra fucking aliens. Sucks to be them. God, it must take a whole lot of like power. Anti-alias leaves. At least you'd think so. I see there's just things just hovering up here. Clearly background. I mean, they're hardly even solid, but like, surprised they're just kind of standing there. Shouldn't they be moving? Hell, they also, what the fuck? They're also only visible from the side. When you're directly under them, you can't see them. So they shrink as you get closer to them. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Isn't your day?
Die, Thule. Die, Thule. You're dead. Why is there a second half of this that can be repaired but can't be repaired? Why? How far out is the grass spawning in here? Hard to tell. Kind of blends in with the texture underneath it, huh? Green texture. Whoa. Excusez-moi. How do you know whose day it is? Okay. Is the reason there's 2 of these so that 2 players can do this at once? If so, why is this like the only quest in the game that has that? Most quests just do not care. Ah, you despawned. I knew I should have gotten you first. Oh well. It's fine. Look at that fucking tower up there. Kind of impressive from here. Yeah, look at that. Looks cool. Yep. Yep.
Now, just as I programmed. Isn't your day?
Dead. Repair. This is the other quest I saw down the road. Oh, this one's just from a bot. Condoid. Fort Oris, Organa stronghold overrun by Thule offensive. Already decimated force defenses. Slain or captured those stationed in the garrison. Republic's finest defeat the incursion force. Rescue Organas. Once they're freed, time to cut the head off the invasion. Okay. Beat Thule forces. Sounds good to me. Did I just decline it? I did. I hate when they like don't have the yes and no, the accept and decline on the sides that you're expecting. Ugh. Right, boys. Let's kill some fools. So weird to be fighting them when I had to help them on my other character, but now I'm here. I'm on the Republic side, and now everything's confusing. I'll be here more as I do alts. This is why I don't like making alts. I don't like making alts. Moi. Die. Thank you.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
AoE. Dead. Fire a flare gun from a broken bridge as well. Oh, we'll do that when we're done here. Sup, boys? Whoop. Oh my, there's more. Oh my, and they're silver. These enemies really love their arcs. Scavenge. Conquest objective completed. Scavenge. How much time's left on this XP boost? 18 minutes. Well, this will finish off what I need to finish off. Yeah.
There must be a weakness.
Must be.
Isn't your day?
Dead. I must obtain a Thule Field Officer's shock cuff key. Wow, that's a lot of words. Okay. Speaking of field officers, here's one. Sup, nerd?
That's quite enough of that.
Hitting 404. Error not found. Okay. Meat. Stuff. Free Organa soldiers. Like these ones. Scavenge. You boys. Eagle. And cooldown. Here you go. Yo, you're just gonna leave your friend? Why don't you wait? Go together. Be smart. Two more. Is there like just another group of two somewhere? Or was that just like the only group of two? Oh, there's a group of two. Okay. Go over here. Wow, this one has a lot more defenders just all together. Holy fucking shit, yeah. Why is there so many? Do you really need this many guns pointed at a pair of prisoners at all times? Holy shit. Alright. Scavenge. What's this? 5-second cooldown. Is there a cooldown? I don't know. There's a cooldown. Alright, you're next. Go chase after your buddy that left you. Search General Varus Thul. Defeat Lord Sorik. Okay. Let's do that then. Are they in an instance? They are. Why are they in an instance? Stealth. Oh my god. You guys having fun? Oh yeah. Alright. Shit. Oh god, I'm next. What the hell just flew overhead?
Quite enough of that.
Oh. Oh my god, we have help. What is this? That's help. They're a bit late. I guess it's better than nothing. Alright. Yellow color crystal. I don't need that. Down there. Yeah, that's done. Yes? Done. Cool. Alright, we outie. Gotta go fire a flare gun from a bridge. Oh man. Makes me wish this was one of those MMOs with gliding mechanics. Just jump off of a ledge and you start gliding. One of those many Eastern MMOs that seems to love gliding mechanics. I think Guild Wars 2 has that in an expansion. It does, yes. An expansion, man. Remember that, like every Guild Wars 2 expansion just added a new way to travel. That's what they added. It was like the third expansion, I think. They got mounts. Wow, that taxi looks cool. It's just a car, but it looks cool. Oh, the taxi vanished. The dude remained floating in the air for a second, and then he disappeared. Alright. Flare gun. Woo! Oh my god, fireworks. Alright. Scavenging. Now, theoretically, everything's gonna be in the next quest hub. Yes, it is. Cool, now we just go there. Look at that little waterfall thing. Neat. Isn't this planet so pretty? Compared to Tatooine and all the other deserts and whatnot. I thought it was pretty. Starter World for Jedis is pretty nice. Technically like a jungle planet, I think. But just lush greenery isn't the most common in this game. At least not in the base game. I know I've already seen an expansion planet that kind of has that sort of aesthetic to it. Sup, Alec?
Master Jedi, thank the Founders you came. It's barbarism. Alec Terral of House Terral. We have an enclave not far from here. Peaceful, secluded. It's a place of study. Then the Killiks found us. Came crawling in the doors.
What was that?
The enclave was destroyed.
Holy shit. Fuck was that? Okay. That was just the game being the game.
I didn't know the Killiks preyed on noble houses.
They're scavengers. Disgusting bugs taking advantage of Alderaan's troubles. Our only defense was a few insecticide mines, but there was no warning, no time to activate them. Bryn, our groundskeeper, tried to distract them anyway. The Killiks, well, there's not much left of him now.
Would they come after survivors like you?
They have what they wanted, probably nesting in our beds, laying eggs in the dining hall. We can't abandon House Terral. We have to salvage what we can before the Killiks or the Empire get to it. We're not soldiers. Those insecticide mines are our only weapon, and they're sitting dormant back at the Enclave with those bugs.
I'll handle it.
The insecticide mines shouldn't be hard to activate. Once they're online, we'll have a chance. But do be careful. Those bugs don't understand surrender.
Oh. Oh. My hair physics went a little weird there. Ah, yes. This fast travel. My favorite.
You've done it! Good on you, friend. Well done.
With the sensors up, those Thule backstabbers won't slip past us again. We'll turn this war around. You wait and see.
Wait and see? But what if I can't see?
Can this wait, NO? I've got 7 bioscans left.
Patrols report a 50% increase in blaster malfunctions.
Okay, set up a meeting with the staff sergeant. And blast it, tell me when guests are here.
Acknowledged.
Science Commander Kekana Herot, Regional Supervisor for the House Organa Garrison. Glad you made it.
How did you know I was coming?
Saw the report on how you handled the Wolf Baron and House Thule. Hoped you could help us out here, too. This area used to be a staging point against House Ulgo. Usurper General calls himself King of Alderaan, but Ulgo outplayed us.
How were you outplayed?
Alderaan has a native species called the Killiks. Insects. Hive mind. Semi-intelligent. House Ulgo turned them against us. The bugs swarm, rip apart walkers, whole battalions.
Bugs, ugh. Humans, aliens, I kill both.
Is Ulgo controlling the bugs somehow?
That's what I'd like to know. I was drafted as Science Commander to find the Killiks' weakness, but I need a task force to get inside enemy territory. If you can capture a living specimen, I can learn how Ulgo makes the nests attack, and stop all this at once.
Capture a bug?
If you've got a strategy, lay it out.
Killiks can absorb prisoners into their hive mind. The victims are called joiners. You'd need to assault Killik territory, subdue a joiner under fire, and bring him here for interrogation. This tranquilizer will keep him docile.
Assuming I can capture a joiner, is that all?
Hey, we're losing this fight. If we don't solve the Killik problem soon, this place will be overrun. You're our best hope, and there'll be no second chance.
It's always so dire, no matter what side you're on. Everyone's so busy losing while you're helping them, I wonder how they ever start winning.
The camps are empty, sir. Trail of bodies leading back to the mounds. Front lines are a graveyard.
Damn. Alright, got everything here? Yep. Now we're going up here.
They use tactics to lure the men out. Surround them. Wipe them out.
We'll get a message to the field battalion. Our offensive
So let's see. This is the quest hub we're going to. There's more quests over here. Apparently there's a side quest over here. Some sort of quest hub over here. Heroic looks like down here. I don't like that there's a quest here and there's quest here. Alright. You know, there's quests that get really, really close to where the Empire starts for the Republic. Like right around here. And it looks like it's not a bonus series thing either. Well, there will be a bonus series. This planet does have a bonus series. It's crazy to think once this character's done, I'm literally never going to do any more bonus series ever again. That's technically like side content in a way. It's not class story, and the other characters I'm only going to care about class story. This is really the biggest chunk of this. Like, I feel like the other 6 characters combined in terms of their class stories are going to be nothing in comparison, like in length, to my main on each side with all the side quests and everything. You know, taking like 6 or 7 hours to get through a planet and every side thing on it. It's going to be like, not even that. I'll just have to keep up in level. That can be done with flashpoints. Will then give me artifact gear and save me money on mods. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I'm here. What's first? Weaken and sedate a joiner guardian. I'm not gonna go for one that some other guy is like killing. Do you see a joiner guardian? I do.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh. I killed him. That was an accident.
That's quite enough of that.
Didn't think he'd die. Alright, let's try that again. Without using a channeling skill on him. No channel skills. Oh my god, how are you dead already? Bro. I'm gonna accidentally complete this bonus. Just because these guys are just much weaker than I expect. They would have been stronger when the game released. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh. Oh. Tranquilize. Okay. I did it. Take the joiner to the person. Oh, I have to bring this person back, like, manually. Well, I would have waited to do this if I knew that. Oh, well. I mean, I have 45 minutes to do it, but I don't want him to, like, die or something. But we'll just bring him back right now, then. Come with me! Run! Run with your little legs. Run. How much time on this? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Only been 11 minutes since I looked at how long was on that XP boost? I don't feel like it has. I feel like it's been more than that. Bum bum bum. I'm back. The tranquilized joiner.
You got one? Fantastic.
I see backing up.
Containment protocols, Enno.
What have you done to us? We've strayed from the nest.
Good. If he can talk, he can tell us why the Killiks are attacking, and how House Ulgo is controlling them.
I'm a Jedi. I want to talk to you about the nest.
There is such pain now. The song of the universe is disrupted. The warriors are angry, and we swarm.
I don't understand. You say there's pain.
We feel the agony. Your species is responsible. We must swarm.
There's a lot of neural activity. He is hurting. Must be his connection to the hive mind. Not sure why.
Your people drag us to your pain factory beneath the mountains. You must be dissected and absorbed.
Where are Killiks being taken?
The tunnels. So close. We can sense them now.
Enno, take him to a cell.
When we come, you will join with us.
We have our answer. Ulgo is torturing Killiks on our land, driving them against us. Take out the Ulgo pain factory, and you free up almost all our troops.
I attack a factory, I'll die? What?
Suppose you're right. What's our next step?
There's a cave system nearby. Ulgo troop levels are high, and we've spotted Killiks too. Place is a death trap. No one gets near it. It's got to be the pain factory. If you get inside, destroy the Ulgo forces and contact me. Let's stop that swarm.
Okay. Another side quest has popped up.
Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Bunawa tuipi la liska.
Is this the same guy?
Skruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
Not even a Jedi can control everything.
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo. Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya.
That is a big if.
I can take care of that.
But I will gladly kill some bugs. The only good bug's a dead bug. One human is worth more than a bajillion bugs. Even if it's the worst human to ever live. Let's go. Kill some bugs. Actually, I have other quests to do first, but they involve killing bugs too, so... Sounds about right. Scavengeable. Want to grab them, but I don't necessarily need to grab every single one. There's so many. Look at those shadows drawing in. Look at them go. I think whenever I get to Final Fantasy XIV, you know, and forever from now, that'll... Ew, I hear like bees and shit. That'll probably have a similar graphical fidelity. It came out around the same time. I know it's in the process of doing like graphical updates though. I don't think this game has gotten much graphical updates overall. I know their later areas are harder, like, well, better looking, I guess, harder to run, that kind of thing. But like the character models don't change, I think. These earlier areas don't change. Okay. Oh my. I just had to kill 20 fuckers for this? Also, what's this one? Insecticide mines. Where? Where? Here? Right here? You don't have it? You don't have it. Why is the marker right here? There's supposed to be mines right here. Oh, there's a corpse. Dude, the fucking blue quest marker aesthetic makes him blend in with the snow. I could have seen him much better if he actually just didn't have a marker, to be honest. At least not the blue marker. Then he's like black and yellow. Much easier to see in snow. Alright, so I guess I have to kill a bunch of bitches. That's easy. Specifically, Killick forces. Specifically. I also need to smash... eggs? Actually, that's up there. This is not even related. Insecticide mines on Killick hives. Well, I guess I'm gonna make some progress one way or another.
For some exercise. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
How do you distract an insect hive mind with a dancing lady? Oh. Nice. The only good bug is a dead bug. Watch the beauty of dead bugs. They drop loot. A lot of these are not guarded. Good. Good. Yeah. Did you not blow up? What happened? It's like The animations don't exactly play right when you're not staring at it. See, like they're just standing here because I wasn't looking at them when they blew up. Weird. Alright, we have one more thing to do at this particular place. To go to House Terral. House Terral? Wall. I think I'm only supposed to enter through that side. Unless I could jump through here. No, there's a collider there. Well, that's inconvenient. Alright. Wait. Oh. Let me through. Hit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Alright, fuck it. Go around the proper way. Way with the gate that they appear to want me to go. Damn illusion of choice. Oh. Damn illusion of choice. 38 seconds on this major XP boost. I feel like it goes by slower. Either time goes slower than I think it goes when I'm playing this game, or just this counter goes slower. Could be either one, really. This is a phase? No wonder there's colliders. That also means you could find a way on top of it, probably. Repel the attack. What's up, nerds?
Let's settle this.
Oh, my character switching out. You know the defenders? This is one rare time where it's like the defenders that the AI have are more than a match for the attackers. I'm not necessarily needed here. This would be an interesting quest on like a range character. You just go like take cover with everybody else. That'd be cute.
Chino hagwa buntacho, chubalong haku, ya sa un kubas, taja bakta tunbonko.
Have you been hurt?
Kuseje sinchi, di nomano kava jewulwani. Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jibampa wula, making saliki kava dumpa stupa.
You have my lightsaber.
Let's get to it, shall we?
And my bow. And my axe. Aight, boys. I'm gonna get fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Kill, murder, death. God damn.
Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. Did we win? We won. We did it.
Wana wada blota wijawa, o wama wanka matuske, buka kambak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
Okay. I was like, are there more words coming? Like, there's not even like anything? Maybe? The answer was no. There's something over here you can scavenge. I think it's on the outside. I don't know. I don't see it. Whatever. Let's go. This is class story. Yeah.
Are you Lord Terrell? I'm here to become your delegate to the Peace Summit.
Jedi, yes. Organa told me you'd be coming, but, well, this is... well, it's complicated. The whole house needs to approve a new delegate, and, well, they say they won't approve a stranger.
He may be a stranger, but he's a Jedi. I should think you'd be grateful for his assistance.
Yes, of course, but House Terral has fallen so hard. We don't even have the strength to hope. It will take more than my word to convince them.
It is my privilege as a Jedi to serve House Terrell in whatever way I can.
Really? Well, all right then. After our original delegate was murdered and Ulgo drove us back into this hole, I'd almost given up hope myself.
Just tell the Jedi our plan, Father.
Right. House Terral's current position
That's
is
Azula's voice actor.
Our enemy, House Ulgo, seeks our destruction. Their army is at our gate. House Terral needs a strong ally if we are to survive. We need House Organa.
An alliance with Organa seems doable.
We had hoped so. We proposed a marriage alliance to House Organa. My daughter Fasha would marry Lou Organa.
But House Terral is weak, and powers within Organa. Fear we'd drag them down with us.
We need to prove to Organa that House Terral can defend itself against its enemies.
We need a plan. Tell me, what are your resources?
I'm afraid you're our only source, Jedi. As I've said, House Ulgo's forces are at our gates, threatening to drive us out of our last holding. But Ulgo's commanding general, Astor Vox, is a mercenary with a loose definition of loyalty. If we can reach him, turn him, we can break the siege.
Can't we just kill him?
I will begin negotiations with Astor Vox immediately.
We have no time to waste.
Quote
I will
unquote
contact House Organa
negotiations.
the moment I hear that the siege is broken.
If I'm your only resource, I see why they wouldn't want to ally with you. Shit, dude. Oh, interesting. An instance where I can use my mount. That's unique. Alright, so I got like a quest to go hand in, and then we got to go north. Also, scavengeable item. Get that real quick. Also, XP boost. Either one ran out finally. Like a 25% XP buff, I think. Yeah. From everything. The best XP boost would be like a 2 times XP boost. Because then you would literally be able to get away doing only class story. There's weeks for that, but I don't think there's any items. Still need gear though. Probably. Something better than what you can buy NPCs. Oh. At least due to the scaling. Unless you just happen to stay at the exact correct levels the entire time.
Your insecticide mines are online. The Killiks should clear out soon.
You have no idea what this means to us. The thought of their talons on our prized heirlooms. We'll get word to the main house. Hopefully they can send some reinforcements. I thank you for this.
No problem, dude. Nothing new, nothing new. Alright, then we go north. Dude. Three quests to do up here. A side quest that involves killing a fuck ton of things. And 2 main quests. Let me look at the side quest map real quick. Nothing else over here. Alright, we have everything. Assuming the map is accurate. It's not always. I don't think I need to really be avoiding these guys in the way that I am. I think I need to kill them. But there's something else here to do for this side quest. Smash Killik egg clusters. Where the fuck is an egg cluster? Is that an egg cluster? It looks like a bunch of rocks to me. Do you see an egg cluster? Are these egg clusters? Oh, I thought these were like crystals or something. Oh, that's an egg cluster. Yeah. AoE. No. One cluster. Ew, the squishing. Ew. Squishing noises. Alright. Let's go to this one. Oh my god, there's just one right here. How convenient. Last two I would need are over here. Figure these guys out though, just because. Ow. Alright, now I just need to kill Killix. Kill Killix. Say that 10 times fast.
There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
You kill 10 more Killix. 10 more. No. Are there any big groups? Ooh, that's like 5 of them. Take that. I think I'll find a group quite that perfect again. Bam. Artillery power station. I think we'll be back out here later. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No group as perfect.
That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that.
One more, which I feel like is bound to happen naturally, to be honest. But, go for, like, these. That's done. Now we have to get over to this cave. Cave? Building? Building cave? Cave. Tunnel? Secret tunnel. Why is the game freezing so much? Holy shit. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back there. Okay, let's get a move on. Yeah. Curious to see how Ulgo is handled fully on the Republic side, because on the Empire side, it's the Empire that deals with the leader of House Ulgo. Then again, I guess on Tatooine, so I saw each side handle the alien weapon thing, the Rakata. So I guess there's no canon to who handles them, it just gets handled. Sup, nerd?
Jedi!
Hi.
Alert base and assume battle positions. Retarget the torture droids. Release the Killix if you have to. We can take the enemy's very best.
Surrender your weapons, and you and your men can leave in peace.
I've won 12 battles for the king himself. I can win against Republic dogs. For House Ulgo! For the crown!
Oh. That is the worst mistake you've ever made. Because now you're gonna die.
That's quite enough of that.
You could have lived, but you chose death. you become a commander by being so stupid?
It's an exercise.
These torture droids aren't doing anything, I notice. Destroy torture droids. Okay, well, I have to destroy them. But he made a whole big deal about them doing something. They didn't do anything. Yeah. What? They get stabbed. The things behind the cages have vanished. Okay.
If it isn't my favorite strike team, tell me you found the Ulgo Pain Factory.
They've got quite a setup. Looks like the Ulgos were here a while.
Ulgo's going to have a hard time riling up the Killiks now. Gives us breathing room. Of course, it'd be a shame to let all that tech go to waste. But Ulgo learned a few things about the bugs.
Those bugs deserve sympathy. No, they don't.
Sounds like you got something in mind.
I might be able to replicate the Ulgo experiments, bring the Killiks onto our side. See if you can salvage the data and equipment.
Sure.
I'll do what I can. Hope you get some use out of this.
If we can't turn the Killiks, I'll at least grab the combat routines off the torture droids. Might help us play defense. You should get out of there. Meet me at the command post for a debrief.
No way I'm gonna help some fucking bugs, man. No way. Why'd I pull out my lightsaber? Why did that happen? Combat didn't start. He just randomly decided to pull out a lightsaber. Was that like a blue gate and it just vanished? Or is that like everything beyond it wasn't loaded in yet? I don't know. Saw a gigantic wall of blue and then it vanished. I don't know. Could be anything with this game. Could be anything. I'm free! Now we go to a war camp. Means we first need to get out of here. What that little generator thing there looks like? It's like those really big generator stations on Hoth in the originals. What the fuck? And it's driving around in a pod. Not even like a pod racing pod, no, like a literal pod. Greater straight nerf. This is fucking terrifying. I think all nerfs are that large, right? I think they are. Jedi Consular phase. Let's go. Yeah. What the fuck are these? Buddy?
I've come representing House Terrell. They want you to give up this siege and join them.
Well, isn't this a surprise? The Jedi have decided to involve themselves in Alderaanian politics. You must be pretty sure of yourself to walk into a room of highly trained commandos.
Yeah, I am.
You should know that I don't do business with just anyone.
I don't have time for your games.
I am a Jedi. My word is good, as is House Terrell's.
I'm sure it is, but that's not my concern. The battlefield is the only true test of a person's worth. War, bloodshed, these are the fires and forges of greatness. I only negotiate with my equals.
Bro, I'm a Jedi.
Besides, my men are itching for sport. Best a pack of my warhounds, and we'll talk.
Not happening. Kill him. Alright.
You'd best keep your promise.
Excellent. I've not had the pleasure of seeing a Jedi in action. Release the dogs.
Whoa. The companion teleported.
That's quite enough of that.
Alright, your dogs are dead.
What do you think, boys? That was a little too easy, wasn't it?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Aye. Let's see a real challenge.
Easy? I take exception. You're trying to kill us.
I trusted in the Force to see me through.
I'm sure you did. Not that I expected anything less from a Jedi. Those dogs were old, weren't they, boys? You need to do better than defeat a pack of geriatric mutts. No, you need a real challenge. What'll it be, boys?
Droids! Droids! Droids!
Droids it is, then. These are the best Ulgo has. Beat them, and we'll talk.
If that is what I must do to earn your respect, so be it.
Droids! Activate attack protocols. Target Jedi.
How do they know I'm a Jedi? What if I told them that I was a Sith? They still be able to target me? Ah, I'm under attack.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Droids cannot be scavenged. Anything else?
Excellent, excellent. I like
Oh
your
my
form,
God,
Jedi,
there's more.
But I'm not entirely convinced yet. Sure, you can beat a couple of dumb machines, but what about Ulgo's finest warriors? Smart, fast, highly trained, and hardened by battle.
You mendacious vagrant! Twice now you've broken your promise.
On my honor, this is the last time. Beat my champions, and we'll talk.
I trust you will keep your word this time.
On my honor. Now, boys, show
What
this
honor?
Jedi what you're made of.
What honor?
That's quite enough of that.
Ow. Head. I got any more honor in there, buddy?
Most impressive Jedi. I didn't think House Terral had the resources left to recruit such a powerful ally. No hard feelings. If you knew how many fools come by offering me jobs.
House Terral wants your loyalty, and they want your army to stand down.
I'll give you credit for being direct. You can tell House Terral that my answer is yes. It's been fun working for House Ulgo, but there's no glory in working for the biggest army on the planet. I'll call off my troops.
They're the biggest army on the planet?
Immediately. Don't worry, I know the way.
Okay. Well, you have fun.
Jedi, thank goodness I've reached you. There's good news and bad news. The good news is everyone's heard how you impressed Asta Vox and broke the siege, including Organa. They've agreed to the marriage alliance. Now the bad news. Lou Organa has been kidnapped.
Then we have to get him back.
Exactly. The kidnappers were from Ulgo's ally, House Rist, Alderaan's most deadly assassins. An Organa-Terral alliance would be disastrous to Ulgo. They must have ordered Rist to kidnap Lou Organa to stop the alliance.
Surely Organa has planned a reprisal.
House Organa is preparing to attack House Ulgo, and if they do, casualties will be great and peace impossible. The entire peace summit will collapse, and with it, our hopes for an alliance. But if you're able to rescue Lou Organa on House Terral's behalf, we can still prevent a battle and secure our alliance.
I will do my utmost.
I have come to expect nothing less. Rist's assassins are uncanny, and you'll be going right into their nest. Be careful, but hurry. We need to beat the Organa attack, or everything falls apart.
Okay. No problemo. Wow, that's all the way up there. I guess a lot of what I'm seeing over here is probably going to be bonus series stuff then. This goes kind of more like this. Let's assume. Hey. First we have to go back to this camp. Hand in 2 other quests. We'll probably start a path to lead us up to where the class story just went. Class story is interesting. It works fairly well by itself, but it also kind of plays with the other stories you see. It gives you like bare minimum details on what's happening around you outside of the class story itself. But then you can like get those details if you do the other quests. Of course, the original game was designed for you to do everything. Every time. Oh god, imagine trying to do all the class stories while having to do every single side quest every single time. Just 8 times. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. Not because the side quests are bad, just because you'd be repeating the same quests over and over again.
The strike team destroyed the Ulgo facility. Killik attacks have fallen by 40% already.
It seems putting you in charge was the right decision after all.
Thank you, sir.
And this must be your strike team. Always a pleasure to see you.
Now that the Killiks are dealt with, what next?
But then we strike at House Ulgo itself. Thanks to all of you.
I owe you one. But right now, I've got reams of insect bioreadings to review and a lot of stimcaf to drink. So thanks.
Stimcaf? Yo, same. Can I have some?
I hope everything goes well. Be careful.
You too. This war's no good for any of us, and it's a long way from over.
Can I have some stimcaf? I don't know what it is, but it sounds like my kind of stim. I need to sell some shit.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
I'll gladly drink some stimcaf. Also, I believe we have enough money. Get next upgrade to the speeder? Yes, give me that. We're already of level to be able to get the next one, but that's 1.2 mil. Ugh. I feel like I should just transfer that over at this point. This character will go into the first expansion, so yeah. I don't know how fast this guy's gonna earn money, because he has to buy mods too. He'll definitely hit level 80, this character. That will be a whole nother thing. I'll have to buy him like level 80 mods. That'll be fun. And there's also the interesting situation of, say, trying to get him accessories, maybe, but I don't think I'm necessarily going to mess around with that too much. Maybe. Doesn't necessarily need to be too hard, because I could just like equip my DPS accessories and then just like try to get drops of tank accessories instead. And that wouldn't take insanely long for most of them, right? It may not be the most optimal stuff, but it wouldn't be that bad. At least it would be like 336. That would be something. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I'm trying to think of how I should handle money. Oh, I need to sell some other things, actually. Either way, there's going to be a lot of money involved and necessary for this character. Although a lot of it won't necessarily fall on the back of this character anyway, because I think I need to hop onto my main to even buy the level 80 mods. And I just need to put them, like, transfer them over. That's how that works. Alright, where are we going? Oh, you just didn't even give me a quest. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Alright, I think it imagines that I take this bridge in my path north. Because there's a side quest on the way there. So, we're gonna go that way. And we're not gonna take a taxi, due to the fact that they're sprinkling side quests for me to do along the way. I remember the Empire's version of this planet not doing that, because I remember taking taxis, like, basically everywhere. Raider Stray nerf. Ooh. Ooh. Find Lou Organa. Okay. That'll be fun. But yeah, I found out some little tricks in the chat. For example, you can take this cartel market symbol right here. It's more like a cartel coin symbol, huh? Like the currency for the money. And you can type that into the chat. If you put a, like, cent symbol in, it converts it into that. There's also alt codes it converts into little starships. Starships. Hi, Captain. How's it going? Let's see. Chat over here. Alts, let's see, what was it? 0188. There's two little starships. Alt 0190. It's the one little starship. Alt 0162. Cartel coin. Alt 0164. And the credit symbol. This is every character I've found that the game translates into being something else. A credit symbol, a cartel coin symbol, a little spaceship, and two spaceships. Something. A double spaceship. Oh, and then there's also this. 0182. It's just a gigantic fucking rectangle. I don't know why it's like that, but that stood out, at least. Rough night, that's brutal. Into the ER, that sounds expensive. ER sounds expensive. That's where my brain goes.
Are you here to help? No, impossible. My transmission never got through. What would bring a Jedi here? You can't be working for Rist. Too ridiculous a prospect to consider. Well, you haven't shot me yet, so I'll assume you're friendly. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping an old operative.
No offense, but you're the most unlikely operative I've ever seen.
I came out of retirement to help Alderaan. I'll have you know, I was quite the spy back in my day. House Rist has a satellite relay up in the mountains. It's central to their spy network for this region. Disabling it will throw Rist into confusion and save the lives of countless Organa troops. But I can't get near it.
What needs to be done to take out this satellite relay?
If you could get the command codes for the relay from House Rist's men, you could use the codes to take control. Without the relay, those Rist miscreants won't be able to watch the area.
Sudden head movement.
Then the Organas could march in and send those bullies packing.
Okay. You got it, dude. What is this? Oh, I hit 50, so now it's teaching me about bullshit. It's a beauty scrub. That's a way to look at it.
When you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Let's figure that because there's only 4 body types in the whole game. And you get it? I'm trying to give an explanation. There's only 4 body types in the whole game. This one looks like body type 1 for females. Yeah, that's body type 1. If she had less armor on, her skin would look super young, like 20-year-old. Only the face complexion makes her look old. The body types are set in stone, though. There's only 4 body types for men and women, and that's it. They're all the same. Doesn't matter what race you are. Doesn't matter what anything you are. There's only 4. They're just slightly different between male and female. And that's it. Why am I in here? Why did I just run into a cave? Obtain access codes? Okay, this is the correct place. Alright. Body type 1. The way the female body types work is... body type 2 is like the default for both of them, right? Actually, let me show you on my male right here. So this is body type 2 for the male, which doesn't look too crazy right now with this outfit, but like if we show gear, as you could see, it's fucking ripped. Fucking ripped. But there's body type 1 for the male is shorter than this and a bit scrawnier. Body type 3 is taller and even more ripped, like you look like a fucking bodybuilder. And then body type 4 for the male is just fat. It's like all other body types put together and then some in width. And that's the 4 male body types. You can see he's body type 2 as well. We look almost exactly the same body-wise. Because we are the same. And then for females, she's body type 1, which is skinnier. It's the most slimmed down one. It's the same height as body types 2 and 4. Number 2 for women is just thicker, really, in every regard. And then it's like 2 times body type 1 in how thick it is. And then body type 4 is like 2 times that. And then body type 3 is just tall and muscular. That's the body types. That's it. No, there's no sliders for body types. It's just like all the same thing.
It's an exercise.
Sad, because, you know,
Must be weakness.
I'm spoiled by other MMOs and all the choices you have in character creation. This one has like 4 body types. That's it. No. And then they still manage to break things. Like on this outfit, how this little clip here is broken. This little clip is clipping through the belt. 4 body types, and you'd think that that wouldn't happen on a real money paid outfit, but you know, there it is. There it is. Another game jump on tonight? No. Say now. Nice. I'm tired. Ugh. You know what you're gonna play first? Which class? Which class story and like which combat style under that? What? God, they're not dropping anything. Only got 1 drop, and that was in the first group. Whoosh.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Hey, you got something? Alright, I got another one. Oh, I'm gonna complete this bonus accidentally, that's for sure. You start with a good guy story and go back and forth. Well, you know, you can be a good guy Sith. These stories last a while. Depends. Really, really depends. If you only do the class story and then just do like flashpoints for extra XP, you could get through like a class story in like no time flat and get to level 50 and be like through the base game, right? When you're doing the planet stories at the same time, when you're doing the side quests at the same time, when you're doing the dungeons, because a lot of them have story at the same time, and you're doing this, just everything for the first time once without repeating anything, you could spend easily like 200 hours on your first character. The other ones will be much faster, but yeah, you can spend a lot of time on one character if you're doing everything. That much is certain. The class stories themselves are like really short. You'll spend like maybe at most an hour on one planet if you're just doing class story. So yeah, that's not like a whole lot or anything. But if you're doing everything on a planet for the first time and you do it one time, you could easily spend, if you know what you're doing like I do and you listen to everything and watch everything, you could spend like 6 hours, 7 hours maybe on each planet in the base game. Hi, DK. Thank you for the super sticker. Coffee. I could use more caffeine. Already drank some balls, but I'm tired. The past week I've been staying up late. It's so fun, but it's not as fun in the morning. Just like getting drunk. It's so fun, but it's not as fun in the morning. Dude, I just killed everyone in this fucking cave, and I only got 2 access codes. What the fuck? Like to do side quest, dungeon, and everything? Yeah, then you could easily spend like 200 hours on your first character. And then on the other faction, you pick a main character for that. That could be another 200 hours. And then the other characters after that, assuming you don't repeat anything and you just stick to like the class stories, like I'm doing, much, much faster. Paul's order has been suggested on your throne site. Are you trying to purchase more balls? Let me look at throne. Where's my throne? Throne. Throne didn't send me an alert for this. Oh, now they did. Now they did. Wow. My throne. It was a case of they sent me an alert, but Gmail did not update to say it. I've heard from you that your stockpile of balls was low. What was the thing here? No default shipping, right? And then just put in the number 5, as I recall. We'll put that in there. No crowdfunding. DK keeps giving me balls. Accepts. It's discounted this time. Oh, it is. Is it? Let me look at it. Well, thank you, DK. Is it? It's discounted? I don't see a discount. Do you see a discount? I don't see a discount. I'm looking at the site right now. Weird. But it's up. Well, thank you. I actually have one more can left. 52 instead of 55. Was it 55? I thought it was 52, and then it was $5 shipping. Was it 55 and $5 shipping? Ah, whatever. I don't know. Already bought? Jesus fucking Christ, you're fast. You've received new gifts. Ugh. Okay. Wonderful. Now I can buy more balls. Thank you for the balls. More energy drinks. More sugary goodness. Energy drinks? Soda. I don't know what it counts as. Down your thingies. I see. I got a swarm of emails all at once. Thank you for that too. And a Warhammer 2023 sale. Oh my god. I have so many emails. Free game, Warhammer Skulls. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Did you know there's a free Warhammer game on GOG called Skulls? I don't know what that is. Warhammer Skulls. Final Liberation. What is that? Do you know what that is? I don't. Final Liberation. What is that? Warhammer Epic 40,000. Like an old RTS looking thing. Oh, no, it's turn-based, actually. It is from 1997. Oh my god, this game is almost as old as I am. Holy crap. Okay. I saw that. I saw you post that. Yeah, Power Wash is getting Warhammer 40k. What is... How does that even work? How the fuck does that even work, man? Like, would you just be cleaning, like, the entrails of Eldar off of things? Fucking Christ, man. God. Got me looking at all kinds of shit now. Yeah. Right color. Oh, DK. I think it's been since the last conversation. They got benchmarks for that new GPU that I mentioned so excitedly. They got benchmarks for it that are out. It's a very interesting performance. On some games, it just like does insanely well for like no reason I can understand. Now, in some games, it does more like as you'd expect it. It's for 270, the price it's releasing at. It seems pretty good. And Peggy Simpson, there's not gonna be any entrails. Is it? You know, I'm probably thinking more of the there's a game called like Murder, like Cleanup or something. No, not Murder. Like cleanup after like a game, basically. Like can't think of any names right now. Like someone played Doom and then you're coming through and cleaning it. I think that's where my brain went. What rating is Peggy 3? Peggy's the European one, right? What is Peggy? What is the 3? Does 3 mean 3 years old? Visceral cleanup. There you go. Does 3 mean 3 years old? Is that what Peggy 3 is? I'm gonna assume the number is an age. Alright. Gotta move on. Yeah? Okay. That's nice and simple. I can understand that. Oh my god. A European thing that I can understand? That's incredible. That's like a fucking first. Game is where you take water cleanup to... Yeah, I know. I think a lot of these quote-unquote simulators get lumped together in my brain. Because I haven't played many of them. I played a couple recently with like PC Building Sim and whatnot. At Internet Cafe Sim. I'll play more of them eventually. Eventually. I'm trying to figure out what to do, because I know in a few days I have to activate this code I got from YouTube Premium for 2 months of called Xbox Game Pass. So I kind of want to use that, right? It's like 2 or 3 months. But I also have a subscription going to this that I want to use very well, you know? I'm like torn. Do I experience free games off the Game Pass? Do I keep playing this? What do I do? I do your mom? I don't know. You still need more access codes? Are you fucking kidding me? Not all of these guys have a chance to drop access codes. New Commander Rock. Be more lengthy with the idea you might not finish a job session in 1 day. That is impressive. I've seen it. Definitely feels like a laid-back game. Wow. PC Building Simulator was like super fast. Every job was so quick. 3 of these guys won't have anything. That sucks. Internet Cafe Simulator was kind of fast on a timer as well. I've gotten some simulator keys from some devs. I know that. I've gotten some kind of recently. Handyman Corporation? That's one. The dev of Handyman Corporation sent me a key. And this... Was it Handyman Corporation? Wait, hold up. Hang on. I forget what I've been sent and what I got some other way. Handyman Corporation, yes. Also, Hotel Renovator. That dev sent me a key too. And just talking specifically about simulators. Hotel Renovator and Handyman Corporation. Those are 2 more I've gotten kind of recently. Anyone else do something like that? I don't know. At this point, I can't even keep track of who sent me what. Was it a dev? Was it DK? Was it just a random giveaway? Did I buy it? Like the least likely one. God, the fucking drop rates on these codes are almost as bad as a WoW quest. Just like a WoW side quest. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh my god. You know, it took me so many hours, DK, on this character to catch up to where we got to on the other character in literally just like one day, even while doing the side quests on Hutta. Like, when we actually do play again, especially if it's like next Saturday, and it's like a notable amount of time, it's gonna be like... We're gonna be like at least halfway through the game at that point. It's like how fast these fucking side quests, or these class quests, move us. It's gonna be insane. I didn't think class stories only plus XP would go so goddamn fast. You know, it does. I still need more codes. The fuck?
Holiday, were you watching?
I hate him. I hate that man. Holiday, were you watching? Look, I shot someone. Wasn't that so cool? Early eyes hybrid RTS FPS Rogue Trader hit open beta. Neat. I'm sure you've shown me both of these. I'm just terrible at remembering names and following games. 2 codes in 1 drop. Oh my god. Thank you. Slice the wrist satellite relay. Wow. Okay. Like a phone ringtone or something. Okay, this one is done. Took a fucking bit, huh? Here's 140k RPG. I'm sure if I looked at it, I would recognize it. I'm just bad with it. Unless I'm just very hyper-specifically following a game and paying attention to it. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Ugh. Ugh, this whole road isn't safe. It's fun. Oh, I didn't do anything! Not even me you're after, it's my companion. I'm just gonna keep going, though. Sometimes they just attack the companion. I think that's because his, like, stealth fails. Not attacking, though, because he still thinks he's in stealth. Which I guess he kind of is. They don't know I'm here. I'm just an optical illusion. But, whoa! I just literally opened my Steam to go look up the Rogue Trader, and then I get the pop-up. Silica. Rez, this game is Silica. Best wishes. You've received a gift. This is one of the games, Rez. Here, take this. This is one of the games. Take this right here. It's like someone asking, like, I was like, oh, I think I know what pizza is. I just don't remember what, I don't remember it by name. What is pizza again? Someone just shows up with like a fucking slice of pizza and starts stuffing it in your mouth. This is pizza. Here, take this, eat it. This is pizza, just so you know. Well, thank you, DK. Did you just get paid or something? You just get paid, DK. I feel like you just got paid. Hired. Silica. Silica. Crossover, FPS, RTS, 3 factions, battle for control. There's a lot of games like this that have been made in the past decade. Interesting. paid Fridays. Oh, and today is Friday, right? Yeah, it
The
is.
wrist satellite relay has been disabled.
Thank you, young man. It's so refreshing to see young people with an interest in public service. While you were pummeling House Risk's men into giving up their satellite codes, I've been trying to track their comm chatter. If we could get to their transceiver, you could destroy their communications network, knocking out their ability to speak as well as see.
Consider it done.
The Rists are operating out of the houses nearby. If I'm right, you'll find the transceiver there. Please tell Captain Alethios when the Rist transceiver is shut down. He's my nephew. Good lad. Promising career.
Okay. Like how the weapon was spawned in before she was. So it was just like a floating blaster pistol there for a second. Oh, I see what direction this is bringing me. You come here on the Empire side of things. And there's so much stuff for you to do here on the Empire side of things. I see we're going to be mostly going through this in a line, though. There's no quests around here. Next quest hub is over here. And then over across the river. Release the river. Also, I am level 50. Have I unlocked anything new in my spec? Till 51. Okay, well that's fine. It's just fine and dandy. Andy. Wow. So curious. This game just freezes so much. I'm just like, I wonder what I would think if I was just like watching a stream and it like the game froze as much as this game does. I feel like I was buffering or something. That's what I feel like I would feel like. I think I would feel like? That's what I feel like I would think. Yes. English. Whoosh. Alright, we're here. Disable inhibitors. Is it in the building? I think it's in the building. It's in the fucking building. Ah! It came froze upon entering. Looks like I have to kill you to do this. What the fuck? What was that?
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? Like, rah! Oh my god. Like a fucking jump scare, dude. It's literally just the game freezing, but it's affecting the audio, and it comes off as a jump scare. What's up, nerd? Where's the nerd? I don't see a nerd in here. Okay. Next. Okay. That it? Looks like it. Nice. That's done. That's a quick job here. You do quests here, even on Empire side, like at this very location. Wandering Nerf. Current Crossroads. You don't do a whole lot over here as Empire, I think. Oh, I was like, why don't I see a path to go north? Because we're not there yet. Over here. What's that? Who dat? Heckler Skyblade. Heckler? Just wake up and name yourself Heckler? This speeder doesn't look too bad. I think it's a pretty normal speeder. just something you can buy. But it looks kind of like this one. Different shape, but it's like the same idea of you're just kind of standing on it. To get into the base. Into the big base. I believe the next part of the planet story is in here too. The planet story for the Republic here is really fucking weird because they like completely finish it in each area, and then you have to go to the next area and find the next part of it.
Advancing, Lieutenant. You will hold that outpost, no excuses. Crescent out. A Jedi. Thank every star in the sky. Major Crescent, 1st Organa Regiment. I'm in charge of holding this area against the usurper who calls himself King Ulgo.
This usurper king of yours, who is he?
The reason Alderaan's at war. Ulgo violated our rule of succession, seized Alderaan's crown by force. All my forces are committed to holding back Ulgo's army, but an important mission has just come up. I need volunteers to invade an enemy stronghold and rescue one of my people.
I can't help unless you tell me everything, Major.
It's my daughter, Andra. She's been captured. Against my express wishes, she infiltrated the Ulgos posing as a lowly servant girl. She thinks she's some kind of hero. A reckless little fool.
She is a hero.
Your daughter is trying to help. What's wrong with that?
She's not a spy. She's a girl with delusions of heroism. 2 days ago, Andra transmitted an emergency alert. Ulgo jammed the frequency before she could reveal any information. I feared the worst, until my scouts picked up a distress call earlier today. It's a signal from Andra. She's alive.
Did she give any details in the distress call?
It's not that kind of message. Just a way to let me know she's still out there. I've already lost Andra's mother and brothers to this war. If you save her, this recklessness must end. She won't listen to me, but you might convince her to abandon her foolishness. I'll reward you for that favor.
One mission objective at a time, Major.
Yes, of course. Andra's signal came from the estate of House Rist, not far from here. That filth Ulgo must have turned my daughter over to the Rist assassins for torture.
Are Rist and Ulgo allies?
They support Ulgo's claim to the throne. In return, he pays them to do his dirty work. Assassinations, torture, sabotage. Please get Andra away from those filthy killers. Good luck.
No problem. You got it, dude. Cool. Mission terminal. Organa seeks aid. Imperial mercenaries spotted smuggling weapons. Prepared aerial strike team. Bombard landing pad. Okay, they need coordinates. One of these missions. That's a very popular mission basis in this game. We need an airstrike, but we don't know where to airstrike. We need you to place things, even though we have like spaceships that probably have built-in
House Rist transceiver at your aunt's request.
I thank you, Master Jedi.
ways to view
I can't even
at a
imagine
distance.
how you found my aunt, let alone how she convinced you to do this. I've been men trying to find her for days. If she had fallen into enemy hands, you have struck a blow at our enemy's communications and protected the integrity of the Organa intelligence network. We owe you greatly.
That's right. You just pay me based on my level. Doesn't feel very great to me. Wow, we're going pretty far north already. Holy shit. Right? Anything up there I should know about? No. Next quest hub is over here. This is all just, you know, for this. Alright. Oh. I hear a bird. It's very quiet, but I heard a bird. It needs more of that. I want to hear more birds. More ambience. Trees swaying. How Coruscant has all the cars and shit. Look at the bridge. Massive highway thing. You know what? With these gigantic metal bridges aside, Alderaan, you could say Alderaan has a similar graphical style to Ferelden in Dragon Age Origins. You know? Massive destroyed highway. The trees are pretty similar. The grass, the paths. Very similar style. The way they have it set up here. I think Ferelden really had this much snow, except in like 1 or 2 areas, but still. Everything else BioWare's made map-wise. I think the maps in Ferelden remind me most of this. Go do this side quest first. It's like off by itself. Might just want to fast travel out of that interior anyway. We'll see where it leads me. How much it costs. How deep the facility is. I don't say. I was about to say I recognize this. What I recognize is the fucking archway. Because it's a reused asset. I've never actually been here before. Oh god, how far is everything? Oh, it's far. Okay, this will be fun. This place is huge. What is this? Like a single side quest? Must be someone's like class story. Yeah, there's some class stories that come here too. I was like, it can't just be that simple. That's part of why some places look super duper empty in this game. Is because they use some of the space for class stories. Likely a class story that you do not have. Occasionally, a companion quest can also bring you there later on. Excusez-moi. Planting bacon. Well, gotta go that way. Right hither? Yeah. And use Tholcom transceiver. It's down this way. Sneak my way. Nobody mind the floating lightsaber. Floating lightsaber can't hurt you. Still trying to figure out how much I plan on gearing this character. Maybe smart to do some gearing for this character because this character's class is the same one generally as the subclass, the second class that I picked for my main, which is like a tank. And if I plan on doing like, you know, group content, ops and whatnot, having a tank spec available would probably be very fucking handy. But it would need to be geared up. So when this character's level 80, it may be worth some effort to spec him up because it's all legacy bound anyway, so I can always transfer it from like one character to another. I can always have someone like ready because he's going to spec into what my main has with his second class, so I can have kind of like the same setup on each side. I can take part in content no matter like what side it's on. Public or Empire, whatnot. The mods are already easy. The mods are done. It's mainly accessories, implants, tacticals, that kind of stuff. That's a lot of time, a lot of grinding, a lot of stuff that would have to be done. Alright, well, that side quest is done. Blew some stuff up. A very low budget cutscene of an airstrike. Let's go. Wonder who our next companion will be. Still don't have like a Jedi companion or anything. Whoosh. This is a whole big place. That looks like a fancy place to sit. God, I would give anything to have this game run without all the freezing. Make it so much more enjoyable. That's one thing I could say about something like WoW. You probably wouldn't have this problem in WoW. Couldn't bring myself to try WoW again. I found a girl? That's not a girl. The fuck? Oh god, I've been spotted.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. This isn't your day.
Who are you? You're not the girl.
Thank goodness.
Oh, you're Lou.
I thought they were going to kill me. House Tyrrell sent you, didn't they?
Other quests.
They called about an alliance. I was riding to meet them and... Well, thank goodness you're here.
Do you know what reason Rist had for kidnapping you?
No. No idea. Maybe something to do with the alliance? I was going to meet with House Tyrrell to discuss the marriage alliance, when these assassins swooped in and knocked me off my Thranta. I woke up here. But were they trying to prevent the alliance? Who would want to do that?
Ulgo has the most to lose if House Terrell becomes powerful again.
Well, yes, but that's what's strange. They never mentioned Ulgo. As I lost consciousness, they were talking about Master Sidoni. But how could she be involved? It has to be a frame job. It must be.
I really hope you're right about this.
I'm sure she's innocent. Master Sidoni's working for peace. Ugh. I'm sorry, my head. I still get these pains from the fall. I can't leave here until I know if Master Sidoni was involved. The kidnappers used to go into the other room to contact their employer. I'm sure we'll find a comm device there. We just need to see who they've been calling.
Comm device. What a clunky, bulky way. Communicate. What the fuck? How did you detect me, bro? How did you do this?
That's quite enough of that.
How did you do that? More! They're just literally spawning in front of me, like as part of this quest. Doesn't matter if I'm stealthed or not, they just pop up. Woo! Oh my good god. Yep. Yep. Any more?
I told you, I can't. Oh, Jedi, I appreciate your desire to help, and I will be sure to praise your zeal to Master Yuan. But I am extremely busy right now. I can't afford interruptions.
Why is your hollow frequency in House Rist's computer?
I would assume it's because Rist was invited to the summit. Now, if you'll excuse me, Jedi, I have very important work to do.
Wait, Master Sidoni! I don't understand. What was her frequency doing here?
I assure you, Master Sidoni's not herself.
Should she be leading the summit, then? She could do something terrible. Please, I need to get out of this place. My head is killing me, and I keep looking over my shoulder expecting more assassins. I'll see that the Organa Tyrrell alliance is finalized,
and that you get to the summit.
Good. Alright. Let's put that bonus quest away. We're not done, though. Oh, no. There's more. Must find the servant girl. It's actually not a servant girl. Oh my god. Spawned in front. These guys were spawned in first. What the hell? Elevator. Oh yeah, we might end up fast traveling out of here. Oh yeah. That's a deep fucking elevator. Still listening, DK? This is why I do not run out of interiors. Sometimes you get several minutes into one, and it's just like, ugh. Getting out so difficult. Ugh. I can make my lightsaber shadow appear and disappear. Here? Disappear. Oh, oh, oh. Disappear. Here? Disappear. Oh, it's like moving. It's moving where the shadow's willing to appear. What the fuck? Weird. Whee! Let's go. That's part of a bonus quest. You can run by so much of the stuff if, like, well, number one, you're stealthed. Number two, if you're not doing the bonus parts of the quests. Don't really reward very much anyway. If they all gave some amount of credits, I might still be doing them, but the fact is only, like, heroic ones give credits, and maybe some bonus ones. Bonus series ones, but aside from that, it's, like, all XP. Which is not very hard to come by.
That's far enough. One more step and the girl dies.
Step.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you I had powerful friends. The Jedi Council and I go way back. Nice to see you, Padawan.
Not a Padawan.
Are you doing all right?
I could use a bath, but otherwise I'm great. You?
I don't care who you are. You invaded the sovereign territory of House Rist and murdered its people.
Release your captive, and you can live.
I don't bargain with scum.
Congratulations, idiot. You're about to die.
Not before I end your life. Guards!
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Really?
That's quite enough of that.
Ah. Ah.
They never suspect the scientists.
Ah. God, my game keeps doing that. Shit. Wonder why. Is it the planet? Game need a restart? Did something happen to the game? Maybe I'll give it a little restart after this quest. Maybe my computer has been on so long that the game is like choking. Is it like it hasn't been able to go to bed? Who knows?
Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had to keep that flunky off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
You will be all right now.
Yes, I know. Shall we move on? Glad to see Father got my signal. Escaping by myself would have been a bother.
He's weird.
You gave your father quite a scare.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. Can't be helped. Here, take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain. He'll understand. I'll find my own way out. My cover with Ulgo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside House Thule.
Why is it a dark side choice to get her to go home? Wouldn't, like, encouraging her to save her life, wouldn't that be a good thing? Wouldn't that be a light side choice? Why is that the dark side choice? Why is the light side choice letting her go risk her life? Okay.
Next time, try not to get captured.
I better go.
That chaos you caused won't cover my escape forever.
May the Force be with you, Andra Crescent.
Likewise, Master Jedi. Thanks again for the assist. Get that datapad to my father on the double. Lives are at stake.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not running my way out of here. Not that bad compared to my income. Just travel down here. Whoosh. Hi, Crescent.
I see you made it back. Andra sent me a disheartening communication. Some nonsense about spying on House Thule. Stubborn girl escapes one disaster and rushes off to another.
Andra said this contains vital intelligence. You should have a look.
She mentioned you were bringing a datapad. Let's see it. I recognize these coordinates. And that date. Blast, Ulgo. How is he always a step ahead of us?
You need to remain calm.
Unless you help me, House Organa's mission here is doomed. Listen carefully. An armored column is coming to reinforce our position. King Ulgo has learned of our plans. He hired saboteurs to destroy the armored column before it arrives.
Tell your armored column to turn back.
I can't. They're moving through enemy territory on comm silence. By the time I can reach them, it will be too late. The saboteurs set up camp in some nearby caverns next to a bridge. They'll demolish the bridge as the armored column crosses it. We'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
A child could do this.
The saboteurs will be well
Not
armed
what
and
I
dug
thought
in.
I was gonna
Be
say.
careful.
Like, nope. See, where I'm from, saying no problem means, like, you're welcome or I got this, you know? It doesn't mean I'm going to, like, insult your capabilities. Fucking Christ, who wrote the things on this wheel?
Report your ailments.
Oh, sweet
You are fit
Jesus.
for duty.
Alright.
Return to your post.
What else? Seeing something over here. Oh, I have to return to Lord Terrell. He's all the way the fuck down there. Okay? We have to go back
Vehicle
down
paths
there.
are currently open for business.
Take a taxi. 150. Not too bad. Now we fly through Alderaan. Whee. This taxi always makes me feel like I'm going super slow, even when I'm not. Just due to, like, the speed of the wings never changing. The speed of the mount certainly changes. We're going pretty fucking fast right now. Holy shit. I know this place. I had to fight my way through all of this. You know, this one taxi, this one thing, this animal has more ambient sounds than all of Alderaan combined. Flapping of the wings, these little noises it makes. I'm back. Bird, oh. Not entirely, I guess, because I have to be over here. Turn to Lord Terral. Right, I guess that was like an instance or something. Okay, we'll go over there in a moment. I'm actually going to do a BRB real quick. And I'm also going to restart the game and hope that that stops the weird, like, glitching out that it's been doing. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm also going to fill my water. So, BRB, and then we will continue. BRB! Alrighty, I'm back. I've refilled my water. The game is starting back up. I made some tea. I need a little more caffeine. Damn, level 50. Just seeing that's kind of like, oh. I'm like, oh. Let us continue. Chapter 1, The Dark Plague. Ooh. Scary. Right. It'll run smoother for a little bit. Whether or not it will stop doing that weird audio glitching, I don't know. Game has a mind of its own sometimes, but I find that class instance again. Progress this class story. Be confident this is a class story. I was going the wrong way. Enter this the way we enter the whole complex? I think so. I think this is entered the same way the entire complex is entered. That main gate over there. Slicing thing, I can't slice anymore. Oh yeah, no. Oh, the whole thing. Okay, I'm thinking I'm in a different place. The whole thing is the instance. Look at them, they're building. There's like scaffolding. I don't know what they're building, but they're building. Oh, I guess because they're not under attack anymore. This is their house. And
I don't understand. Why would you want to risk it?
Lord Terrell,
why is my companion
without
already
risk,
here and walking towards
there can
me?
be no glory. The only way to avoid risk
Oh god, his
is
rogue's
to avoid war.
glitching out.
But that's not very effective or fun, is it?
No, I suppose it isn't. Ah, Jedi, welcome back. General Vox and I were just discussing strategy. We haven't stood this proud since our house was young and building its first alliance with House Pantir. Thank you, Jedi.
The Jedi way is to serve.
You have our gratitude. Lou Organa and my daughter Fasha are getting acquainted as we speak. I spoke with the rest of House Terral, and the decision was unanimous. You are our new delegate. Congratulations.
Hey.
Now I need to get to the summit and find Master Sidoni.
I have the packet the last delegate was supposed to use.
Oh my god.
I don't
One-way
understand its
texture.
contents. Some coordinates and a data spike.
Top of his
It
hat's a
appears that
one-way
you need
texture.
to go to those coordinates and do something with the data spike?
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Just one moment, Jedi, if I may. We would like to ask one last thing. There will never be peace for House Terral as long as House Ulgo exists. If you're able to use your influence as a Jedi to convince the Summit to strip House Ulgo, ensure they never hold a title again, we'd show our gratitude.
Okay.
I would be honored to assist you.
Thank you, Jedi. We very much appreciate all you've done. Good luck at the Summit. I hope you find Master Sidoni well, and that all goes smoothly.
Same. Alright. Now everything's going back north again. Meow. Meow. I gotta take the taxi again, I guess. And we shall proceed down the path. How long has it been? A little over 3 hours since I started, roughly 3 hours. We're most of the way done with the planet then, for sure. The base planet. Because it's just gonna... There's a quest hub, it's sending me there already. It's gonna go down here, I think, and then finish up. We're damn fucking close. Pretty sure. And once this is done, we'll have our bonus series that we can almost certainly wipe out immediately after this. There'll be some heroics to try. Pretty confident this will have less heroics than even Tatooine had. Even if less means one less. Also matters how long they are.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
But it's not a vehicle pad. This is an animal, not a vehicle. god, dude, it's been so distracting. There's like a dog downstairs that has been barking like for my entire stream, and like I keep going to say the next thing I want to say, and there's just barking. There's just barking, and it keeps interrupting my thinking. Been like 3 hours of just barking. I went downstairs during my BRB, and the dog immediately stopped barking, and then just like did nothing. The moment I got back upstairs, just started barking again. Oy vey. Ah. Dogs. Very noisy. I wonder other countries have as many dogs as this country. Like most wouldn't. I feel like it's a very American thing to own a dog. Sound about right? Sounds right to me. It's like a very American thing. Hell, dude, every time we get a president that has never owned a dog or doesn't own a dog, it's considered a bad thing. Like a demographic you have to appeal to is dog owners. I go below here? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. What's the way up and down? There. Kill demolitionists. Disarm their charges. Okie dokie.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
That's one demolitionist. And one hash. Fuck. That's not a charge. I thought that would be like a charge. Okay, never mind. That's like a side thing. Over here there's some charges. And absolutely none of the enemy type that I need to destroy.
Just as I programmed.
Okay. One charge. Two charge. You only need 3 charges. Third one there. This one group of enemies pretty much accounted for all of it. Guess I'll keep stabbing these. I only need to stab 4 and I might just be able to access that incidentally. Don't need any more of these fuckers. Demolitionists primarily. Another one. Okay. Need 3 more of them. Here's one. That came back. Might as well go stab this. There you go. I have to go in that cave? Oh, I do. Actually, no, I don't. That cave is just part of this quest. Which I can do pretty much just out here. No issue.
That's quite enough of that.
3 demolitionists. 2 more demolitionists. This can finish the bonus quest, which, again, is not that important. But I didn't really have to go out of my way to even do this. In like 2 seconds. 2 demolitionists next to each other. That's the exact amount of demolitionists that I need. Next. Stab. Dead. Alright, this quest is done. I have to return down south now. And that in. And then probably we'll be on the next quest hub fully. My assumption. Hope I'm right. Wonder if this is cool enough to drink from me. Good enough. Gonna burn me. Might burn my esophagus, but it won't burn me. Me apparently ends at my tongue. Oh no. Oh no. Ones are so weak. And just all of a sudden, boss level enemies.
You saved House Organa's mission here. If I had a medal, I'd pin it right on you.
It's enough to know I protected House Organa from harm.
You honor us, Master Jedi, and we won't forget it. One thing's certain, we can't afford another incident like this. It's time to implement new security protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done. Goodbye.
If only. Side quests.
What are you doing out here, Captain?
Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Oh my god, it's flashing.
Chusa
Why?
yomata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi.
What are you planning?
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
I'm going to need more details.
Poya toka changa goptula dobata wana wanki. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Oka kiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia.
Sounds exactly like DK's imitation. Basically 1-to-1. I think I can take a speeder down there.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We ride. I think this is bringing me to where I need to go. I think so. I don't think I need to worry about that big hill here. I think that's like an Empire exclusive place. Hill? No. Bridge, like the highway that you can fly up to. I don't think that's relevant here. Wow, that whole thing just popped in. That's the story phase. Okay. We have quests here. Yeah. Up there? Yeah, up there. The Empire can go up there. It's like a whole thing for them. The hell was that? Like a ship that was here? Like some sort of ambience? I don't know. Oh god, floating turrets.
Why help the Pantiers? They left. The minute the Republic disagreed with them, they up and seceded.
The Pantiers ruled Alderaan for the past century. If they're still alive, no one takes the throne without their blessing. Ah, I was hoping you'd make your way here. Major Crescent told me of your actions at the bridge. How long were you listening? Are you aware of the situation with House Pantier?
Assume I don't know anything.
Alderaan's rulers have come from House Pantier for generations. After the last Pantier Queen's death, Boris Olgo invaded, slaughtered the entire bloodline. Until a few days ago, we believed he'd wiped them out. However, we have new intelligence that some of the Pantiers survived and are in the mountains.
I remember them. You get the Queen's crown, I think, in a quest as the Empire.
Does this threaten our plans on Alderaan?
The Pantiers served the Galactic Senate for centuries. Our concern is for their safety. Boris Olgo is currently massing strike teams to finish what he started.
And the Republic wants us to risk our lives to stop them.
The Republic must stand against genocide, Captain Skov. but the troops I sent never returned, and our reinforcements won't be here in time.
The Force cries out at so many deaths.
Jedi are legendary for their compassion. The Olgos will be staging their move into the mountains for the assault by Thrata.
Livery.
Track down the strike teams. Look for their transports. Good luck.
Get to, like, look at his script. Their compassion. Alright. Lease a Camp Dorn. Rantan. Camp S. Land.
Leyama bisuchinaga ima chetu micha. Kukatichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota.
Huh?
Chupichuta. Kasoyeli choi rato kapachuta.
Can you elaborate?
Fipanaiga twipi taiboka donko wanawanga. Tanto Suzuka neko higa ganoli.
What can I do to help?
Leyama bisuchinaga ima chetu micha. Tuana uba kili wata punkidanko padoga lola.
Okay.
I'll be there shortly.
Hopama wanska tusko uwana wa tasuki kupa.
How do you always understand what they're saying? How do we know what they're saying? Especially if we were playing an NFU character. How would we know what the hell this chick's saying? Let's see. Let's see. Empire established a base on Alderanian soil. Imperial forces occupy an ancient ruin in the mountains. Forces are led by Sith commanders. Cannot fight a war on two fronts. Defeat Sith. Stop Imperial menace. Okay. Okay. Imperial menace. Gotcha. We also have to go do this dialogue. Summit shuttle coordinates. You know, that seems ripe for an ambush, doesn't it? Ripe for someone that might want to kill me. Have a chance to kill me. No? No killing me? Oh, we're not. No killing me. Oh my god. Not yet. Oh. Oh my god, that went right through a tree. We're dead. They don't have to kill me. The tree did. I can tell that sound effect came from somewhere else in the game because that had the ambience of like being in a hangar. We are not. Can't mount here. So the game considers what we just went through to be an elevator. Judging by the symbol. Which I guess it did work like one. Just had an animation to go with it.
Manchi doti puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo.
Force persuade. I'm allowed. Don't make me kill you.
I have Master Sidoni's permission.
Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odishka.
I almost never use this. This is like my third time ever using the Force persuade. But like, this would certainly, no matter, the other choices would 100% lead to a fight. Oh god. Can you not teleport into my face? This would 100% lead to some sort of a fight. It doesn't make any sense to not use Force Persuade unless I just really want to kill these fuckers. I don't want to just kill these fuckers for no reason. So, Force Persuade. Wish I could do that shit as a Sith. Sith should have the ability to do that. What a weird place to meet.
So here it is, laid bare before you. The irrefutable evidence. House Ald has been conspiring against House Organa for years, preying on their good trust. House Thule is the reason the Pantir heir was assassinated. And House Ulgo is merely a puppet of House Rist.
What?
Lies! All lies! There are holographic recordings, documents. You can't argue with hard evidence.
We trusted you. How dare you? You will meet our armies on the field of battle.
Please, everyone. There must be another way besides war.
Calm down. My brother's murder went unsolved for 20 years, and you expect me to sit across from his murderer and stay calm?
Just keep quiet, Jedi. I do this for the good of the galaxy.
Master Sidoni, you have a sickness that's altering your mind.
I have suppressed my illness, overcome it through reason. I am thinking, as I always have, in strategy, in variables and outcomes. I have calculated the future, and for the galaxy to have peace, there must be war on Alderaan. I will not be shaken from this course.
Then you die. Attack her. It's so hard to focus on what she's saying, dude. There's 2 dogs barking downstairs now. It's been 3 hours, man.
Let's not let this fall to violence.
No, this is it. The perfect, pure strategy.
You're a fouler liar than House Rist.
House Rist takes exception to that characterization. Murderer.
That was 30 years ago.
We had an alliance! House Organa has heard enough. It's clear to us that there can be no other course but war.
Force persuade. No more war!
Master Sidoni set you up for this. She would see you all destroyed.
This child is barely more than a Padawan. Disregard him.
Master Sidoni is the only one telling any truth at this summit. Don't insult her integrity.
Excuse me?
You would defend her, Organa. You've always been a little too friendly with the Republic.
At least they didn't murder the heir to the throne.
We didn't murder anyone. Rist did. Yes, Rist put that usurper on the throne, but you ordered the hit.
Usurper? Our reign is as legitimate as any other.
Oh my god.
That's really not helping things right now.
This isn't your fight, Jedi.
But it's convenient that Organa would make an alliance with House Tural in time for you to show up.
Yes, this is just another betrayal. This is why there can be no peace.
She's manipulating you. This war won't help Alderaan.
Jedi, if you will not agree to be silent, then I will silence you myself.
Good night, apparent. My character is a Jedi Knight right now.
War must rage on Alderaan for 50 years, and only then can we put an end to the darkness. But you haven't won
50
yet.
years.
Once you're out of the way, I'll make them see.
Oh my god. Ah! Crazy bitch. Throwing statues at me.
Maybe you haven't heard of us.
Holy fuck. That was so extreme. She just threw a statue head at me. Ah. Stupid bitch.
No, I won't
Stupid
fail.
mind-controlled
Not again.
bitch.
I'm so sorry, Parkanis. I failed you. I tried to keep the darkness from coming.
Let me
but I
get the
failed.
Sith mind control out of your head, lady.
You're not the first person to mention Parkanis.
It's my fault Parkanis died. Malachor III. I miscalculated. He had to be left behind. He died because of me. Vivicar! My head! Please, I can't block out his voice any longer. You must kill me to silence him.
No, I don't need to. I have a ritual for
I won't
this.
kill you, but you don't need to hear his voice again either.
There you go. Now you can stop being crazy statue throwing, bitch.
Jedi. What? How did you... I don't understand. My mind is clear again. And you're... weak. Will you be all right? What did you do?
Mom.
It's a shielding ritual. It should keep Lord Vivicar's voice out of your head for a while.
Thank you, Jedi. I only hope the sacrifice wasn't too great. For a while, I thought I was able to block Lord Vivicar's voice from my mind. If you hadn't been there with your calm sense, I don't know what would have happened.
Master Seal will be wondering how you are.
I will contact the Jedi Council. I'm sure they'll want a full explanation.
I think I can safely speak for all present when I say that the summit applauds your efforts.
Oh, really?
But I have to say, Jedi, I'm at a loss as to how to proceed from here.
Dismantle House Ulgo. Don't know and I don't care.
Let there be a truce, and let the summit reconvene at a later date to work on a formal peace agreement.
The summit will reconvene at a later date to discuss the details of a peace agreement. Thank you again, Jedi.
Oh, can you stop teleporting, sir? Ah. But realistically, I don't think he's actually teleporting. I think he's technically standing there the entire time. The game has just told him to be invisible during the cutscene. Whee! Alright, we did that. That's done. Return to your hangar on Alderaan. Oh, shit. That's the end of the class story for the planet. Thought there would be a couple more steps, actually. Closer to the end of the planet than I thought. I guess it makes sense time-wise. Well, somehow they got these planets to just be, like, exactly the same length. Just consistently. Between all the different tasks you can do on it. I don't know how they managed that, but it's like they timed it on all of them, it feels like. Crazy. Alright, send me back. Knock, knock. Motherfucker. Oh boy, this is way the fuck out of the way. Where are we on the map right now? Okay. This side quest is pretty much all by itself. We'll go to it. Shouldn't be anything else up there. This done. And head west. Apparently, like 2 more side quests to the west. They don't appear as if they're connected to the bonus series, so I imagine the planet story or something will send me over there in a way to encounter them. Imagine. Think. I assume. Fuck is this? How do I get up there? What the hell? Do I have to get up there? To get somewhere. How do I get up there? Jedi Night Phase. How do I get to this? Not this way. Maybe to the left and around? Seems about right. Now, it looks like there's going to be some sort of hill up here. Oh, yeah. I see a path. Path isn't on the main map, but it's on the mini-map. Knock, knock. Look at this massive base. God, it's so weird seeing, like, sides that I interacted with on the Empire side looking like they're so capable. Because whenever you help a side, it looks like they would never survive without you. They talk like they would never survive without you. And to see them have all this power. Crazy. How they pull it off. Going down. 3 things here. 3 things to destroy. Oh, it's up. Like, I don't see an interactable object there. There's one up here. That was easy. Whoosh. The next one. Oh my god, the lights are popping in front of my feet. Oh, this one has guards. Lame. Get stabbed.
It's an exercise.
Oh, there's more now. nerd. Sabotage. There you go. Boom. Explosion. Oh, no, no explosion. It just turned black. Lights. Lights! That'd be the closest pop-in I've seen in my life. Alright. Bonus. Not doing that. This quest itself is done. This is really deep into a facility. I'm just gonna teleport back out of here. This is really fucking deep into a facility. Captain Barra.
Vipanaiga twipi tai boka donko wanawanga.
Yeah.
Oyama bisu chinaga ima chetu micha.
You're welcome. Level 51. One more level for some new mods. Yay. Yay. Yeah. How do I get down to this? Jump off a ledge? There's a road. Everything's always a little bit further away than it looks. Even on the minimap. If I zoomed in, I might get a better idea. I have a lightsaber staff because that is what this class uses. This is a Jedi Consular. And the Jedi Consular specific style of the Jedi Consular uses a saber staff. My other class is Sith Warrior, and the specific style for Warrior I picked uses dual lightsabers. Yeah. I know this base, I think. I remember interacting with these things. I do. Can I do this from a distance? Looks like it. Nice. Oh my god, it's broken. It's like going through me. What the fuck? Yeah, it's because of my class. I had to do this exact objective when I was on the Empire side. There's something to decon. Give me that. Alright. This way we go. The for like single staff or single sword, the Juggernaut, I believe every Juggernaut style has only one lightsaber. At least one of the Sith Warrior classes. Well, no, yeah. Juggernaut is the Sith Warrior class that has one blade. There's also Sage. I don't remember which one that is. I think that's like Sith Inquisitor. No, Sorcerer. Sage is the Jedi equivalent. And Sage and Sorcerer get more like Force powers. There's a bunch of non-lightsaber characters as well. Pranked nerd. This is leading me in a trail to the west, so I think it's going to keep going west. It's Consular, yeah. I know Consular is where the Sage probably is. And there's Shadow. There's another one. I don't remember. Too many combat styles in this game. Too many gameplay, combat styles. Accurate description. Oh, no, it's not continuing west. I have to go speak to that guy. Well, let's go do this first then. Still assume it's going to send me further west. Run into those side quests. Sith Ravager. Oh, he saw me. How did you do that? I'm being choked. Oh, God. Asshole. Eat Sith commanders. There's one. Amanda. Stab.
Now, just as I programmed.
Why is this glowing? I am level 51. I unlocked something. I'm remembering. Just unlocked. New stuff. Reduce all damage taken while stunned by 30%. Interesting. Damage dealt by double strike. Battle strike rolling bow 30% chance. And spinning strike has 100% chance to finish the next cooldown on project. Make your next project cost 15 less force and automatically critically hit. I see. Accelerated project. Neat. Reduce damage taken while stunned. I don't think that necessarily matters. I think it does. Reduce the cooldown of force cloak by 30 seconds. Oh god, speaking of. Resilience! Purges all hostile removable effects. Increases your chance to resist force tech attacks by 200% for 3 seconds. Does not break stealth. Huh. That's not a particularly good spot for it, as all things go. All hostile removable effects. All of them. 100% of hostile removable effects. Huh. Okay, I think I'll leave that there. That's a pretty accessible spot, I think. And it's right next to another thing that purges status effects. Activating deflection grants 6 seconds of immunity to stun, sleep, lift, and incapacitating effects. Do I have Force Cloak? I don't think I have that yet, honestly. I've seen a lot of things that can buff Force Cloak. I don't have Force Cloak, so it's like, why would I want to reduce its cooldown? Force Cloak. Force Cloak. No? No Force Cloak here. I guess this one works. Reduce all damage taken while stunned. Sure. Until I get Force Cloak, and then I might want to look for things that buff Force Cloak again. Reduces cooldown by 30 seconds and extends duration by 5 seconds. Yeah, I just don't have that. When do I get that? When do I get something called Force Cloak? I don't know. Cloak. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I do have it. Does Force make you vanish from sight? Exit combat, purge hostile removable effects, enter in stealth mode, 10 seconds, virtually undetectable. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had that. I knew it was here, I just didn't consider it would be useful. No, I don't think I care about that then. And reduce damage taken while stunned. If I'm the tank, theoretically, in like group content, I would be getting stunned quite a bit. Because, well, I'm the tank. They're gonna try to stun me. They're gonna try to do everything they can to me. Taking 30% less damage when I can't deal damage is pretty nice. Of course, I have ways to get rid of that, as we see here. That
must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. Some exercise.
Dead. Boots. Oh my god. Now that we're passing 50, stat numbers are starting to skyrocket. Honda. What's up, nerd?
Now, just as I programmed. Let's settle this.
Dead. Next. Otter. Ooh, I don't like that. Just a spotter in name, though. Need one more of these commanders. Here he is. There's some Sith Lord guy here as well.
That's quite enough of that.
Nice. Wow, that did so much damage. What the fuck? Okay. Turn to the mission terminal. So we're done here. We're good. Now we have to get back there. We're in the middle of a facility, so I'm just gonna quick travel, speed things up now that we're starting to earn more money anyway. Quick travel is becoming more affordable. Even if it's still exorbitant. Exorbitant compared to the taxis. It's paying for itself at this point.
Thank you for taking on those strike teams. I think that's the last of them. There aren't many who'd take on such a dangerous mission on short notice. The Republic owes you, but not half as much as House Pentir.
Has Boris Ulgo called off his attack?
The attack is off, for now. But no one on Alderaan is safe while Boris Ulgo holds the throne. I've received word from Kate Pantir, the heir to the house.
Okay, so I'm guessing even the Republic planet quest will end with defeating Ulgo.
And not common knowledge. But the brass is granting you temporary clearance to visit.
Interesting. So that's funny. So this is like all about Ulgo, really. Planet story here. Whereas for the Empire, you're mostly fighting Organa. But it becomes about Ulgo at the end.
I will speak to her.
Thank you. The Pantiers owe us, you, their lives now. It's crucial this goodwill lasts long enough to get a Republic government on the throne.
Still sucking up, even after they turn their backs on the Republic in its darkest hour.
Politicians are like planets. They orbit around whatever glows the brightest. But that's the game here. If we don't learn to win it, the Empire will. Thank you for your service.
And a side quest.
Anything wrong? Did you lose your master or something?
Hey, I'm here on my master's orders. She sent me to get help. Name C6N8. Look, I ain't got much time, so I gotta know. You interested in helping me out or what?
What?
Perhaps it would be best if you start from the beginning.
I worked for a mechanic at one of the House Organa outposts. Ulgo saboteurs snuck in, planted explosives on the primary transport ship. That ship tries to take off, and we got pieces of the crew scattered all over the countryside.
What would you have me do?
The only safe way to disarm the bombs is to get the deactivation codes from Ulgo's war camps. Only they ain't handing the codes over just 'cause we asked. It's gonna get messy. That's where you come in.
Sounds dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Get the codes from the Ulgo camps and bring them to the House Organa outpost. Give them to Celia Antares. Can't miss her. Prettiest gal around. And I wasn't just programmed to say so.
I feel like you were. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to say so. You know? Considering you're a droid.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant
This
stay.
way. Yeah, this is the last place that even looks like a hub on the map related to free bonus series stuff, so this will be the last part. Then bonus series time. I was just over here. How fast we got back. The Republic and Empire, they both progress down this river. They just go down different parts of the river. Interesting task to design a map layout and quests that kind of split an area between two factions. Holy fucking shit, look at all those little tiles popping in. My god. Kind of, one thing I want to see, just for my own amusement, is I want like a counter. A small objects counter. Just counts all the small objects that are spawned in, and I want to look at that counter while I look at stuff like that. Because I know games that I've seen with like this level of pop-in, they've had stuff like that, and it would always be so hilarious to look at. They were usually social games too, and you would design like houses, and you were limited by this exact thing. You're limited like with a counter of small objects. It would always tell you how many small objects are in the world that you're in. Entertaining bit of knowledge to have. Oh my god, did you see that? This thing was bouncing up and down.
You see, Auric, House Organa brings with it some impressive allies.
I suppose so. There is an obvious air of accomplishment. Fine. Stranger, come here.
Please, Auric, where are your manners? Friend, I am Samara Organa, Special Ambassador to House Pantier. This is Auric Gwyndon, Captain of the Pantier Queen's Guard. A word with you, if you will.
Just one word? Price.
Of course. I have deep respect for House Organa.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I truly appreciate your time and attention. Don't you agree, Auric?
Yes, of course. Let me get to the heart of it then. It was the cowardly murder of Prince Gall
This
Pantier,
voice actor
heir
again.
to the throne, that plunged Alderaan into chaos. Now, after many years, his suspected murderer has resurfaced. My house seeks evidence to prove the culprit's guilt and show that House Ulgo paid him.
A strong blow against House Ulgo.
We are of one mind, then.
House Organa is pledged to help our Pantier brothers capture and try this criminal. Unfortunately, the evidence we seek is locked away in Castle Pantier, now in Ulgo hands. We need someone to liberate it.
Securing the evidence needed to try this foul murderer is a task worthy of a Jedi.
Brave Jedi, you are a symbol of hope for us all. This could change the entire shape of the war. May the Force be with you.
Also with you. Can't not want to say that after I hear that every
Master
single
Jedi,
time. 100%
I've
of the
heard
time.
of all your work for House Organa. Please, can you come to our aid once more? The Ulgos are preparing a surprise attack.
Perhaps it would be best
Are
if
you
start from
crazy
the
or
beginning.
something? That was one of the
Oh,
options.
I'm sorry. The situation is dire. I'm afraid it's gotten the best of me. I'm a diplomat, sent here to represent House Organa. But since I've arrived, reports have poured in that House Ulgo is planning a surprise strike. Ulgo's forces are mobile, well-trained, and House Pantier is... well, what's left of them are bottled up here. Organa's armies will never make it here in time.
The preservation of life should be our utmost concern.
It's a relief to have your support in this, Master Jedi. The commanders of the Ulgo army are camped on the outskirts of the old Pantier castle. They'll have half their army camped around them. Take out the generals, and whatever they have planned will fall apart. Luck willing, it'll give us enough time to join with the Pantier in their defense.
Alright, oh my god. Speaking of Queensguard, you're just fucking surrounded.
Now is the time. The longer that tick is on the throne, the deeper he digs into Alderaan's veins.
I don't disagree. It's...
Our savior. I'm truly honored to welcome you to
Wow,
House
they
Pantier.
separated real
I am
quick.
Princess Katay, the closest excuse for an heir we have after that monster Ulgo's work.
I was told it was urgent that I speak to you.
I need your help. Pull my family's butcher off our throne, and I will throw my support behind the Republic's choice of ruler.
I hate her
As I was
makeup.
telling Commander Burdell, conventional force won't win this. Boris Ulgo's army is a match for the Organas, and what remains of our Queen's Guard. The only chance is for a small force to enter our states and take the usurper on.
Why? Alright, yellow lipstick aside, what's with the weird line around her upper lip that makes it look like she has a mustache? What?
Stop being subtle and tell me what this involves.
Boris Ulgo's
I did not
barricaded
think that
himself
would sound
inside
like
the throne
that.
room with his most
Wow.
elite guards. Kill him. As long as he lives.
Oh, rude.
He's a threat.
That is not necessary. The man served the Republic for 20 years. Capture him, and he'll receive a fair trial off-world.
That is not your decision.
If you are to face him, you're the only one who can make that choice. But do not trust him to yield the throne alive. This is the private access code for our house.
I think on my Sith, I captured him.
For what you will do.
Because
we must trust you with it.
Bull or
Visit to wrest
Pantier,
that
I think it was
dog from our
Pantier,
throne. And House
asked me
Pantier will be forever
to save him. The Empire asked me to kill him. Here it's reversed. Pantier is asking me to kill him, and the Republic is asking me to save him. What the fuck? Although it was a bit... It was also just like a different tone. Right? With the Empire, each side was like, oh, this is really, really important. You have to save him, or you have to kill him. Here it's just like, oh yeah, we just gotta solve the problem. There's also the matter of his life, but like, you know, you do what you want. It's much different atmosphere. Much different feeling behind it. Also, the entire base here is copy and pasted on both sides of the river. Pretty much down to a T. Alright, let's do a side quest over here. Oh god. Okay. So, I need to retrieve their diffusal codes? Is that the one here? Yeah. Bomb diffusal codes is by killing them, right? See some dudes that need to die. Oh, there's some in here. Attack!
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Nice. I got nothing from that. I didn't get a single fucking code from that. Oh dear god. Only technicians can drop the codes. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna get 12 of these. It's gonna be a moment. There's one. Gonna take a moment. Whoop.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
There's two. Oh boy. It's gonna take a moment. Are so many fuckers patrolling up and down here. I'm gonna have to kill them. Gonna have to die. Yeah. Saw that coming. Here.
It
Dead.
must be a weakness.
I'm amazed we didn't aggro that other one. Two more codes. Technician by himself. Oh, my stealth. Being godded. Oh, he's not by himself. The other guy was just in the tent. Oh, fuck, I interrupted my channel. Damn it. There. Another code. More technicians. There's like at least one guard with every technician.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Okay. More codes. 3 more codes. One of them dropped 2. Nice. Yep. Ah. This guy's by himself. Didn't fucking drop anything. He's by himself. Ah, I'm being dotted. No. Guy didn't drop anything either. Any more easy ones I can reach? The answer is no. 3 guards to 1 technician. Oh fuck, and then I got spotted. The moment I decided not to fight these guys, I got spotted.
That's quite enough of that.
And no drop. As expected.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Okay. Oh, I still need 4 codes. 4 codes. 1 technician with 2 guards. Yuck. 1 guard with 2 technicians. Yay. Woo! 4 codes from 2 of them. Yay. Well, that's done. Let me go hand this in. And we'll go west. What should be pretty much all the remaining objectives. I go hand in some other shit. Okay, where do I hand this in? There's a little... Oh, jump. Ow, that hurt. All I did was slide and I got so hurt. Aaron the Needle Sin.
Did I mention I'm a pacifist?
Celia Antares.
I don't believe that.
I have the deactivation code you need.
Yuna liska chananga wachi tospa, ini kondinga. Yuna liska chananga wachi tospa, ini kondinga. Tanto Suzuka neko higa, danoli.
There you go. Look at that XP bar go. The numbers are skyrocketing. We were earning like 34k a level ago or whatever. We're earning like 80k now. These numbers post-base game go up like crazy. I wonder why they do that. Probably because the way they make the content changes. It becomes more about gear and grinding than it does about linear progression. It's making new content for that would be just so difficult. Right? Right? That's what they would tell you anyway. Final part of the planet story, and I've seen the final fight. Seems to go the same way. Tatooine and here. Funny, Nar Shaddaa was quite, like, 100% different. There was no, like, link-up point between the planet stories like there is here. Very strange to see that. Ah! Ugh. Navigation. Beat Ulgo commanders. Okay. Well, I mean, this is one right here. I used the wrong ability. I used just the complete wrong ability. Yeah, get away from him. Get away, get away. Let's get rid of this from my list. All I care about is killing a couple commanders. Are there any more that are just walking around in circles by themselves? I see one. I won't press the wrong button this time. Here you go. 2 more commanders. That one? See one. Please don't spot me. What's up, sir? You enjoying the grass? It's a pretty nice patch of grass. I would enjoy it. Very pretty. Now I can get some red stains on it from your blood. Okay. One more commander. I just have to find one. Try the other side. I think I saw one. Around here. Yeah. What's up, bro?
This is your day.
Nice. Alright, now we're going into the place. I have stealth. I literally remember where the slicing things are outside of this building, and I don't know why. Not like I spent more than a minute slicing things here. So it's just a memorable location, I guess. I guess I had to come back in here, maybe? I don't remember how I was doing the datacrons at this point. I think I did the datacrons while I was already in here. Hello, archives. I remember this. I remember being confused what this was. I came up here trying to find something. Datacron. Well, what a surprise, it wasn't up here. I ran like all the way to the back end of this place looking for it. Wait, what is even up here right now? Find the Assassin Hollow recording. Yeah, okay. Where is that? It's up here? Oh, I did not expect this. Does it make sense, maybe? Well, it's not there. Try the ones that are away from enemies. My hotbar has filled up, like, completely as a tank. I thought the skills for the Carnage Marauder were insane. Dude, I'm at level 51 and my hotbar is completely full. Hotbars. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to change this even more. You use a lot of skills as Carnage Marauder and you use them very quickly. You don't have this many. Hello, recording downloading. Access the master archive terminal. Uh-oh. Ugh. One stab, that's it? Someone could definitely live through that. Should have been a little more thorough. Wow, this little historical point is being wrapped up in a side quest. They made a pretty big deal about it in the class story and the planet stories. It's a pretty insignificant note, all in all, apparently, that it ends with a
exercise.
Side quest. Not be scavenged. Data recovery successful. Archive backup terminal. Why is this all recorded? Why is this... Wait. Isn't there already proof? The class story, they said there was already proof of what we literally just discovered. So why are we getting more proof? Ah! I've been discovered. Oh, whoop, wrong button.
That isn't your day. That's quite enough of that.
Can't scavenge. I guess these ones are just completely non-scavengeable. Alright, well that's another side quest done. Fuck out of here. Go do the remaining planet story quest that's here. Whoosh. There. Someone came through here and killed everything. I know this place. I remember this fight. I've done this before. Yeah. Let me mount. Hey, this is the same dome that they used for the Jedi Temple in Coruscant. We'll go Kingsguard. We'll go Kingsguard. It's gonna be the exact same fight where I have to like go around. There's like beams of light and shielded. Probably. Probably.
So, I wondered who would be the first
Steve
to try for
Blum.
this seat. I didn't expect an off-worlder. Who sent you? The Organas? Those broken fools, the Pantiers? What's your stake in this?
Alderaan will not fall. To the Empire or to you.
Has the Republic forgotten? I won the Battle of Rordak by personally boarding Moff Scepter's battlecruiser. What did the Pantiers ever do except abandon the Republic when the Senate faced a tough decision? The Pantiers' folly has allowed the Thuls to return. If I had not stepped forward, the Empire would have Alderaan.
If you don't resist, I promise you'll receive a fair trial.
A trial? I should get a medal!
It's shield time. His tone.
Defend the throne
is
for Alderaan.
generally much different when you're Republic versus Empire. He really doesn't like Empire.
Haven't heard of us.
He does not cooperate at all. And yet I let him live, which is hilarious.
That's quite enough of that.
Now you fuckers are dead. Destroy shield generators. Still the same exact kind of process. Scavengeable. Give me that. Hey. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, right. It spawns enemies. Forgot about this part.
Allow us.
Dead. Excuse me, sir. Don't really need to kill you, do I? No. But you. Dead. Give me that. Another kaboom. Now some more enemies.
There must be a weakness.
This is definitely it's a slightly different fight when you have all this AoE. Less AoEs, it's not quite the same. This class has way more AoEs. You can basically spam AoEs as this class. Well, no, I can spam. Can't do that as a Marauder. I need to earn my AoEs. Do they always spawn on the other side?
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
A shotgun. Wow. Love that water splashing sound effect. Oh shit, whoops. I could have snuck, but I was distracted by the sound effect. So I'll collect this while I'm here. Or loot. Excuse me. Does this I forget, does this aggro everything? Yup. Yup.
That's quite enough of that. I mentioned I'm a pacifist.
Doesn't matter here, buddy. When someone's shooting at you, you're not a pacifist anymore. Bird. Take this. I like this.
Thank you, Jedi.
You're welcome. Hi. Creepy scientist guy. Hi, Boris.
Allow us. That's
Oh, I knew that voice actor. Holy shit. Might have been Sasuke's. He appears a lot. At least in this game. We're dead.
You're making a mistake. I'm the only one with the strength to defend Alderaan against the Empire.
Too dangerous to live. That grammar hurts my head a little bit, but I think I'll still let him
No one will
live.
judge you except by the evidence of your actions.
And when Alderaan falls to the Empire, and our people are sold into slavery, who will judge me then?
Lock him in restraints. There's a transport outside.
Oh my god, his cape.
Congratulations. Not many people can say they brought down a king. Commander Bradell will want to thank you himself.
Report.
I hope you've got a strong holding cell on the ship.
Oh, yes. I'm sure Boris Olgo was not one to go quietly.
Nope.
You've done more than the combined might of the Empire and Republic could. Freed the throne from Boris Olgo. But it will still be a fierce battle to keep the Empire from consuming this world.
What's next for us?
I cannot hold you here any longer. Thank you for your service. Alderaan is one step closer to freedom because of you.
True. That's the planet story done. Well, I have to hand in the quests over here. I'm gonna teleport because it would take forever to get there from here. Ugh. Hand in those side quests, teleport back to the ship, hand in the class story, come back down here, and then we have bonus series. Good shit. Oh, it's bouncing. It's bouncing again. It bounces up and down until you get close to it. It's a weird bug. This whole game is a weird
You
bug.
see, Auric, all is well. The evidence has been secured from Castle Pantier.
It seems so. I am pleased we will be able to prosecute the scoundrel who killed our beloved heir. Thank you, friend.
Today, an egregious wrong has been righted. House Organa is grateful to you, and I am grateful as well.
The pleasure was mine.
The attitude of a true hero. You've definitely earned House Organa's generous reward. You've done much to help forward an alliance between House Organa and House Pantier. Good day to you, friend.
Oh my god. Why did that one give me so much money?
Ulgo's commanders are dead.
Yeah, that gave me like
Scouts
level
say
80
Boris
money.
Olgo himself was heard raging when the news reached him. The Pantiers I've been speaking to are very, very impressed. Not to mention my superiors in House Organa. I hope this gift in some way makes up for the risk you've assumed on our behalf.
That makes more sense. Level 52, yo, perfect fucking timing. I can go to the fleet right now. How will I do this, actually? We'll go to the fleet. We'll get our new mods. And then we'll go to the ship. Actually, we don't even need to go to ship. We need to be at the hangar. So we'll just take the heroic teleport back, probably. Then we'll go into the hangar. And then we'll go up to the ship. And then we'll come back down. And there's a bonus series. That's a hell of a series of actions to take. Oh, that's someone else's companion and my companion standing on top of each other. I was like, what the fuck? Why is the droid here? Looking like my companion. What's this? Opens your Galactic Starfighter hangar. Why is there something you can use for that? It's not marked on the map. Questions are asked. I'm not in the right place. Even if this was the Sith one, I still wouldn't be in the right place. I went in between where the Empire and Republic supply areas are. Did I just... What was that? Okay. Reflection. I was like, what the hell? What did I just see? Must investigate. Alright. I love that there's fountains here on the Republic side, as opposed to the Empire side, where it's just a pitfall to your death. 6. 52. Last guy in this room.
Everything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
I have enough money. Okay. Resistive hilt 1. Resistive armoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steadfast enhancement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, we had enough money. Nice.
Good luck out there.
2. Rude. Finds on equip. Oh. So my idea I had yesterday about how you might potentially be smart if you save these just doesn't make sense then. Because it looks like it binds to the character, not to the legacy. You must buy them. Every new character. Yay. Why does it feel like I have extra? Did I miss? I missed something. Hat? No. This? Okay. Got it. Item rating. Up. Everything. Up. Good. Done. Accessories. Still suck, but that's fine, I guess. We're all set there. That's good and done. Now we teleport back to Alderaan? Yes? Yes. The expansions, it seems like they don't really, at least after the first expansion, really, they don't really make new daily or heroic areas. It's like a big part of progression, especially when you are level 80, but they don't seem to have made very many more of them. Very strange. They just kind of gave up on the idea of making new stuff for it, but they kept it as like this integral system. Gotta go to my hangar. Why to my hangar? Is someone gonna try to kill me? End this round. But
No clear successor that I can see, Senator. The eldest
I'm gonna try to kill me. Jedi Knight, Jedi Consular. Where's the button? Here's my ship. Oh, holocom.
Jedi, I hear the summit has agreed to continue peace talks.
Thankfully, the delegates saw reason.
Thankfully indeed. We all owe a debt of thanks to you and Master Sidoni. My only regret is there's no talk of removing House Olgo's noble status and lands once the war is over.
I didn't want to risk undoing the peace by inciting another conflict.
That was probably the wisest course. I just can't feel safe as long as Olgo commands an army. But what am I saying? House Terral is far safer now with peace in view and Organa as an ally than we ever were. And I have you to thank.
You are most welcome.
You've done House Terral an invaluable service. I hope you will come visit us again.
Now use my ship's holo terminal. So I'm right here, I might as well just take the damn thing up. Oh my god, floating pipe. Whoosh. Pipe? That wasn't the right word. I don't know what that was. Eee. Wow, what a view. I see so much of that scene through the trees. We just flew through some more trees. Doesn't do that on the Empire side. I am back!
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the Maker I wasn't designed for combat.
Heard that before, but it didn't get any less funny hearing it again.
I have unfortunate news.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember our mystery capsule and the letter? Holiday made the chemical just as she promised. I thought applying it to the letter was the answer. But when I tried, it completely dissolved. We are left only with vapors.
What a shame. You and Holiday worked so hard on this.
Poor Holiday blames herself. She shut herself down for a long cry. That chemical is the answer. I know it. But without another lead... Wait. The capsule the letter came in. I kept it to study the lock. I could apply the chemical to that instead.
One clue's already gone up in smoke. What happens if we lose the capsule?
Then I'll eat this blasted chemical and see if that does anything. Holiday, come back online, my dear. We have a new avenue of enquiry.
Alright. I question how, like, radioing an AI of sorts to turn back on works when the thing's off, but
Master
okay.
Sidoni just checked in. She seems well, but very frustrated with herself. She reports that you were able to prevent war from breaking out on Alderaan, however. You've once again done very good work in a tense situation, Jedi.
Love how it's like all that fighting. No war has broken out. What was all the fighting we did?
I did my best, given the situation.
The Council has come to expect nothing less of you. Tell me, did you learn anything new about the Plague Master, Lord Vivicar?
She told me he was in her head, influencing her actions.
I see. Master Sidoni was the last of the Lost Masters, and yet Vivicar still eludes us. Return to us here on Tython immediately, and we will discuss what you have learned. Lord Vivicar cannot remain hidden forever.
Ah. That's good. That's good and done. We are not going to Tython, sir. We are going to go back down to the planet in a moment. Start a bonus series. First, more dialogue. Wow.
Success! Our mystery capsule has finally yielded its secrets. Converting the chemical to a gas was the ticket. We managed to fill the capsule.
And all these words started glowing on the inside. We found the real message. Isn't that super?
Please tell me we finally got an answer.
The message is from the Luminatus Club, a veritable who's who of the galaxy's finest scientific minds. An invitation to join them. The Luminatus Club only accepts the best. The pioneers in their field. All these years in obscurity. And my genius has finally been recognized.
This all seems rather extravagant for a simple invitation.
A test, obviously. The Luminatus Club's final exam, as it were. This means I can enter the club's annual symposium. My creations against those of my fellow scientists. The symposium winner will be the darling of the Luminatus Club. It wouldn't be unreasonable to consider them the greatest scientist in the galaxy.
You'll need something truly special to stand a chance of winning.
I think universal adoration and the symposium's grand prize are worth pursuing. Don't you?
No.
Pardon me, Jedi. I must accept the club's invitation, then start thinking of the finest symposium entry ever created.
Well, you have fun with that. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But you have fun with that, sir. Ooh, another blue crystal. Another one for the collection. Thank you. Let's go put that away. Probably have enough of those by now, but I like collecting. Yeah, I certainly do have enough of them. Ah, well. It's fine. Now we go back down to the planet, because there's a bonus series. I remember it being difficult to find the bonus series on the Empire side. Alderaan, Republic. Side room, main floor, House Organa. Second door on the left in the big hallway. Yeah. It's not like where you land on this planet. It's just somewhere off by itself. Somewhere you'd like just never think to look. Just makes me wonder, how did anyone find it to begin with? Some dude just running around like, oh hey, there's a quest here. What's this? Start telling everybody else, like, hey, did you know there's a quest here? Let's go find it. Now it's bonus series time. Now that, and it's gonna be, oh yeah, wait, down here, down the road. Gigantic building. This. It's weird seeing the gigantic buildings here, you know, because even if it looks like they have multiple levels, it's not usually that complex. Maybe you get a second floor, but like, this thing looks like it should have a lot of floors. Dozens, right? I think it's only 2 floors once you're inside. I wish it was more. I want to explore. I want complication. Even have the windows to make it look like there's multiple floors from the outside. Alright. Big hallway. First thing on the left. See if we can find it. Staircase? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it might be the second thing on the left. Just past the stairway. This one is a bit easier to find than the other one, but it's still just so far out of your way.
Stand down, Major. I wanted volunteers, not conscripts. Apologies.
God, this
Chase
guy.
Malcolm, strategic advisor to Alderaan for the Republic Army.
I know I've heard his voice a lot.
Gap in House Organa's defenses. Their castle, their forces, everything is at risk. We can't hold the line without help.
It just has like every famous voice actor ever.
I would never turn down an earnest request for help.
Been a long time since Satil and I used to mix it up. It'll be good to work with a Jedi again.
Oh god, this is the guy in the trailer.
We had to stand and fight alone with the whole of the Empire bearing down on us.
This is the guy in the trailer.
Snapping. The cost of stopping them was high.
Guess that part of the trailer does take place on Alderaan, too.
What exactly needs to be done, Colonel?
We need to make Organa seem more cautious than they are to their enemies. With Buros Ulgo defeated, House Organa sees victory, and they're charging for it. They're advancing over territory without securing it. The worst is King's Pass. A massive valley they've left practically unguarded. Ulgo's splintering troops, Rist, even the Killiks are ready to push through. We need to keep that push from coming.
If we disrupt enough of our enemy's plans, our defenses will seem impenetrable.
And if our defenses seem impenetrable, the enemy won't try anything. Let's finish the briefing in my command room. I've got details on enemy strengths, topo scans. Hold up.
Colonel, sir! Lieutenant Ross! We're under attack! Killiks! Get someone on that heavy, now! Killiks are all over us, sir! We need backup!
Gun went
Copy,
like
Ross.
see-through.
Backup is en route. Over and out. Sounds like my people will have to brief you in the field as you go. Help Lieutenant Ross push those Killiks back. She'll get you started on the rest of our opposition in King's Pass. Understood?
What are you going to be doing?
I'll let my contacts in Organa know that their weakest defenses are under attack. They might see reason, but I won't get my hopes up. The future of House Organa, all of Alderaan, is on your shoulders. Move fast.
If you didn't watch the trailers, you would just really not know anything about that guy. Or why his face is fucked up. It's fucked up because he blew up a grenade in his face while fighting a Sith Lord. Actually, yeah, I think it was specifically he was fighting Malgus. He blew up a grenade to try to stop him. Grenade didn't work, but like it kind of worked. I don't know. Bonus series time though, but I'm gonna BRB before we get into this in earnest. So I shall BRB. Alrighty. I am back. I return, and I am ready to go. I got mail, literally like the moment I got back. Translator, what is this? A Konglomerat. We're accomplishing House Olgo's research on the Killick's impressive stuff. Oh, I see. Hostile, distressed, extremely distressed, acting against each other, became docile, obedient administrator's direction. That is a weird twist. Olgo serum. Oh shit. Happy to help, I guess. Where is this taking me? Way the fuck down there. Alright, so. Let's go to a taxi. Let's go to a taxi. It's bonus series time. Damn, look at this reward. 106k going back to Tython. A return home. Is that home? As far as I'm aware, we arrived and we were gone within the week. That home. Okay.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Whew.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Travel fees are going up. It's more apparent when you go more than one step over. Yeah. It's those flying things up in the air again. Ones that vanish when you go underneath them. Power. Those background mountains. Skybox mountains. I was just questing down this road like 4+ hours ago. Been a minute. Going one step further. It's hovering above here because it's acting like I'm taking off from here now. Landing and taking off both because it's like part of this trail. Water from and new camp. First bonus series camp, of which there's usually 2. I'm here. A lot of shooting over here. I'm guessing this is going to be pretty Killick heavy, huh?
Regerastu gracias elus mulu bogdu. Ya responda. Ta arwelumesu. Tu tekata kuljum. Kuverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ujedete utumuta.
You sound so French.
Do you know how they died?
Uju nunsab tutub, guzu aga, nuesca nunska bala. Quando vous êtes nebzepsi, unquetzo luzutu otsulu metao. Zakazag urgelu, qual kunkas urtumu nula uma.
Aren't Killicks too dangerous to try and capture alive?
Muguta bala sotsu guatkuvu guerra.
When we captured a joiner earlier, so theoretically, this would work too.
You sent your assistants out into Killick territory and they were slaughtered. Doesn't that bother you at all?
Jonu Luganda, Lamudu Odada, Justakun. Warabulj, statud dun unmod, tatolle ranzatuega. Lu ujipulutunku, muhaba ukunet mejeb bala.
Hi. Whatever you say.
I've come to help. Colonel Malcolm sent me. Are you Lieutenant Ross?
That's affirmative. Ignore the getup. Colonel doesn't want us standing out. Hope you've got an appetite for Killicks, because that's what's on the menu. Probably 10 of them for every one of us. People here have plans to push the bugs back, but I need every gun we've got just to keep from being overrun. Think you can make those plans happen?
Anything for a lady. Oh my god.
Just keep the Killiks back, and we'll make sure they learn to stay away.
Works for me. My people will tell you what they have in mind. Good luck.
General Lina Organa at your service. My colleague General Kashim said a field agent was in the area. I'm glad you've stopped by. House Organa needs someone with your esteemed combat experience, Master Jedi.
Why do you have, like, veins all over your face? Happened.
My experience lies with the Force. No one will serve you better.
My thanks, Master. I'm sure you'll put the fighting spirit in my men. Organa's soft after generations of pacifism, and now Thule and Ulgo are too far ahead. Spying didn't work. Thule destroyed every probe sent their way, but our engineers have had a breakthrough. They found a way to convert our old observatory to intercept enemy communications. Unfortunately, Killiks have now overrun the site. Insects or not, we need that conversion equipment deployed. The observatory is our best shot at pulling ahead of the competition.
Your observatory will be functioning in no time.
Thank you. Fight your way through those Killik hordes and set up this equipment. When you're done, we'll hear everything our enemies say.
Aight. Whoa, that's pretty far. Okay. King's Pass. Oh, I think I recognize this. Yeah, I had to come all the way down through here. This is a Republic area, basically. I had to come down through here, I remember. Get down here to a cave where I got a datacron. I recall this. I remember coming through here like, oh, I guess the Republic fights the Killiks too. I wonder how their Killik fight goes. I recall wondering. Neutralize a Killik scrapper. Down here. And go past that and align antennas. Guessing the scrapper is probably going to have to be brought back. So I'm going to just actually probably run past this for a second. Do the other objective and then get this on my way back. Birds, one stone type shit. Up here, there's some more quests. Heroic down here. Where are we right now? We're here. Where is this? Came from here. Okay. Another quest hub around here. I think basically the entire bonus series is going to be in King's Pass, if I'm looking at this correctly. It seems that way. It seems like the entire bonus series is going to be down here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And they have a lot of ambience for those Killik hives. Alright, antennas. I already see one. Horus has a lot of these really boxy designs. I love that shit. 2 joiners and 2 Killiks, huh?
It's an exercise.
Okay. Find that bitch. Ooh, more scavenging. This one is pretty high level. Okay, that's one. More. So many Killiks in my way. So I have to go up here. Oh, but the only guards are on the stairs here. That's an avoided fight. Defeat Killik forces. Ha. No. Alright, next one's over here. I'm here. This is a fight that we cannot skip.
Let's settle this. Allow us.
Nice, the big guy is distracted. Yeah.
That's
Stab.
quite enough of that.
Ow. Activate the intel system. Where's that? Down the hill? Seems very dangerous to try to run down. I guess I might do it anyway. God, but I might get stuck. Maybe I don't. So I get in or on top of this thing? Looks like it's in. The entrance should be right here. Oh boy. I'll have to do this fight. That's what I mean about verticality too. Like my brain goes to verticality, but the game does not go to verticality. I was like, oh, maybe it's on top of this thing. Only the tiniest part of this structure is actually relevant. Would be cool if the rest of it was, though. Would be cool. 20 trauma med kits. Oh my. Blech. Okay. Now I must return. That's not worth it. And on my way back, we will pick up a Killick Scrapper. And I guess escort that back. Might see one on the way. Can't exactly tell due to the scaling nameplates. I can turn off, but the gigantic nameplates look ridiculous. Look ridiculous at a distance. See scrappers. We could function out of here. Neutralize a Killick Scrapper. Let's try to get you. Okay. Wait, what? Potent enough to subdue a Killick. Must be administered manually and only after the joiner has been weakened substantially. This isn't a joiner. Meaning this is probably the same exact item from the other quest that I was literally referencing, and they didn't even bother changing the description of the item to identify that this is not a joiner. Okay.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Just as I programmed.
Alright, yeah, that's the same item. That's the exact same item. This is the exact same thing.
Quite enough of that.
Yep, it didn't even, it's not even like it looks like it, it just is. It's so much the same thing that they didn't even change the description to account for the fact that this is a new quest. Oh, even better, the timer is the same. Interesting, so they copy and pasted a quest from one side of the planet to the bonus series, changed one detail that you're just getting a Killick instead of a Killick joiner. Didn't change that anywhere in the item description, but kept literally everything else the same. Incredible. Whoever made this bonus series must have been in a rush, or just did not care. Considering that is like one of the first things you run into as well. Alright. God. It hardly even fits in there. Oh, French. This is exactly how a French person sounds to me. 1 to 1.
I deployed the conversion equipment. The observatory's all yours.
I can't thank you enough. You've given House Organa the chance to gain a footing in this war.
What happens now?
We fight back. You've given us the means to do so. House Organa won't be the easy target we once were.
Okay. Welcome, I guess. Yes.
Hey, I'm hearing good news for a change. Thanks to you, the Killicks are finally backing down. Not everything is smiles and sunshine, though. An Olgo raiding party just hit one of our outposts further up the valley. Hard. With old Boris down for the count, his people must be looking to push through us and hit Castle Organa for some payback.
I'm surprised House Ulgo is still fighting without their leader.
It's almost worse now. Without anyone in charge, they're doing whatever nasty things they want. Our only shot is for you to stop them. Our contact in the camp that got hit, Jaren Organa, says the raiders have taken cover in a cave not far from their position. Head up there and show Ulgo's raiders what we're made of. And see if you can grab any of their med packs. Jaren's people could sure use them.
The attack would go better if you could spare some troops to help.
I'd like to, but Colonel Malcolm doesn't want me giving up any manpower. This show's all yours. I'll make sure Jaren knows
It's always
to
all
protect you in
mine.
this camp. Good luck.
I am a one-man army. That sounds like... That sounds like we're already not coming back here. We're already going to an entirely new hub, basically. Oh, I did see quests in 3 different places in King's Pass here, so I guess it would have to go by pretty quick. Not to mention the fact that bonus series are usually pretty quick anyway. They're meant to be repeatable, not originally. They were made repeatable later. I think when you're level 80, they give you like those alliance materials. Still don't really know what those are for. But still, yeah, I'll find out one day, eventually. Eventually, I'll find out. Look at the trees. There are details popping in. See a big tower, and this is a different tower. Well, it's like the same tower, but it's a different tower because the location's different. Whoa! Cover med packs. Fuck, do I find those? Oh yeah. Give me, I was gonna say, give me that, and I thought I wouldn't be detected, and oh, what do you know?
That's quite enough of that.
I was detected.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh, my XP numbers are so much higher all of a sudden. Dabs? This guy's just like all by himself. It's easier to single target a single stronger enemy than it is to AoE multiple weaker enemies sometimes. Depends on your class, I guess, but in my case, I think I can get this one without being detected. Yup. Like this. Now we're going up there. There's no fast travel because I haven't been there yet, so we must leave this interior manually. Well, We're already on the second quest hub. This one seems like the biggest quest hub. There's like 3 quests in the one we started at, or something. Actually, no. Side quest wise, there's only 2, I guess. I think there's more like 3 up here where we're going. Then the last one, all the way in the northeast, is... God damn it.
Really, you haven't
It's
heard
another
of us?
2.
That's quite enough of that.
I thought I was safe.
Really, you haven't heard of us?
I wasn't safe. Alright, well, at least I'm on a mount now. At least I'm on a mount now. Is this where it was? I think it was. It's in the right area, anyway. Snow Trooper. Nice name. How do I actually get down there? Like, it's in like a valley. Seems like. I think I'm entering the valley. Seems like. Oh, like it. I think I ran around here a little bit, maybe, or something like this while I was trying to figure out how to get around. I went looking for the Datacron. That was the Empire.
Our hero in the flesh. Welcome.
That's me.
I am Geronolus Organa, 7th cousin of our honored Duke. It's an honor to meet you, and the medical supplies you bring are much appreciated.
I was under the impression that House Organa's nobles didn't think this area was important.
Most don't. But I haven't forgotten how Colonel Malcolm defended our world from the Empire. I will stand by him no matter what. Many of the others in the camp would be honored to show their regards. Very fine people, very up on current events. SIS. Yes, we must double our efforts to rebuild our defenses and ensure that no threats to House Organa go unchecked. I won't delay you further.
Be sure you take a moment to have those wounds looked at.
My injuries are trivial next to the others. I'll be fine, thank you. Good luck to you.
Can't even stand up straight. I guess we're comparing the fact that these two just can't stand at all and they can't stop rolling around. I feel like if you were in that much pain, like if you were that injured, you wouldn't be moving around quite that much, because moving would just hurt more. Right? Climbing House Ulgo, let's see. House Organa seeks aid. Despots of House Ulgo will not accept peaceful resolution. They acquired massive weapons stockpile. New assault appears inevitable. Target destroy weapons stockpile.
Jedi. Good. Good. Someone I can trust to keep quiet. I can,
Steve
right?
Blum?
Agent Chirac, SIS. No,
yeah.
normal. I'm
Steve
after
Blum.
House Thule, those Imperial toadies. They have a new weapon I'd like to see gone. Thule ordered their vassal House Baelus to develop a special nerve gas. Can knock out a whole palace of people in minutes. Silently.
People who are affected by this gas, do they recover?
Reports are sketchy. Unconsciousness, nausea, lethargy. No reported deaths in testing. Yet. Thule's field testing the nerve gas today, and House Baelus is doing military exercises. This is a chance to turn them against each other. If someone, say you, got hold of Thule's gas grenades and used them against Baelus soldiers, both houses will start hurling accusations, allowing us to hit their gas stockpiles.
It's my duty to serve.
Find the Thule soldiers using the gas grenades, take the grenades and stage an attack on Baelus forces. Look, they're stationed here and here. When you're done,
Stage an
report to my partner
attack.
at the Republic outpost, discreetly. We need to move against those gas stockpiles.
What
fast.
army? You mean run in and just start hurling grenades is what you mean.
Rel Canner, holo editor for the Nova. Good to meet you.
What?
You've made a name for yourself around here. We've got an ugly
Who?
security situation. Some of our senior staff investigated a structure.
Let me, Fi. Ulgo's hiding something, and whatever it is, they think it's worth killing reporters.
Reporters? What accent is this? Isn't that a war crime? Probably.
What exactly is the story you were chasing?
There's an outlying building in Ulgo-occupied territory. Something's going on there.
When we got close, Ulgo's soldiers fired on us, even after we called out that we were press.
We think Boris Ulgo, besides being a tyrant and a usurper, has ordered war crimes perpetrated on prisoners in that building.
Like an Alderanian law? That they can't kill reporters? Is this a Republic law? Because this isn't a Republic world. The Empire sure wouldn't care.
What would you have me do?
You get one of us in and out of that house alive. We'll do the rest. Now, we need a volunteer to be escorted. But before you speak, I should disclose we still don't have the body armor we ordered.
I'll do it. It's better to risk losing me than anyone important to the team.
Where do we go?
The house is on a ridge not far from Ulgo headquarters. Get holo evidence of what went on there, and get out before the main army's alerted. Then, drop him off at a safe rendezvous point where we can pick him up. He knows the place.
When it teleports, it hasn't calculated all, like, the shadows and everything, the camera, so, like, it's just pure light seeping through. It's terrifying. You just get, like, a bright flash of light in your face, and then all of a sudden it's, like, shadows.
Perfect timing. I was beginning to lose hope. Republic SIS, working undercover for Ulgo. Name's Cayman Proy. I'm risking my life to contact you, so listen closely. Don't attract any attention.
Why are you breaking your cover?
There's an emergency. I can't wait around for a strike team to arrive. Ulgo's completed the development of a new precision weapon, the U-20 Kingstrike. With these
his forehead
cannons,
clips through his helmet.
His dreadnoughts can hit a target from space with perfect accuracy. I've seen the test results. The first Kingstrike's being dismantled now for transport off Alderaan. It must not reach Ulgo's fleet.
I hope you have a plan in mind for this.
We must act immediately. If we're careful, you could destroy the weapon and walk away with enough information for the Republic to duplicate the tech. To do this, you must storm Ulgo's base, find the Kingstrike pieces, and strip them of their components.
The weapons mechanisms will be in your hands shortly.
Excellent. The sooner we rebuild the Kingstrike, the sooner the war for Alderaan turns in our favor.
Hi. It sounds like a very Jedi thing to do, but... Oh, right, I have this fucking reporter with me. Okay. At least his stuff seems to be first on the road.
Disturbed dirt.
Oh.
Dimensions, I'd say it's a grave.
Sounds
one grave.
So disturbed. He sounds so disturbed. I'm not gonna be able to fucking stealth with you in my party, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. That complicates things, but alright. Kind of my whole thing that I stealth everywhere. Alright, then we're gonna have to fight our way through. Ugh. At least I'm a tank. Ah! Although you are just following me, so... Oh,
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
tried not to grab anyone else. It didn't work.
That's quite enough of that.
I have to do this on my way back, won't I? Depending on their respawn times, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this on the way back. That'll be fun. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Vehicle, no get through tree. Oh. This is gonna be a fight.
It's an exercise.
I'm hitting all of them. Perfect position. Fucking got him, dude. Full AoEs. Nice. Give me that. We need this. Press it. First person. There you go.
Let's get some hollow images of these orders.
Ah! You're just pointing it at me, not the orders. Nice. God. Camera flashing was already annoying enough. I wonder what it would be like now. It'd just be under, like, just a bunch of flashes from cameras. Looks like we're entering here. Somehow avoiding the enemies. Not gonna be able to do that anymore.
It's an exercise.
Yeah. Oh my god! Fucking Christ. Only seen a boss throw me that far before. That's terrifying. Alright. Hey, it's this cave again, but they put some metal shit in here. Okay. Guess I probably have to kill you guys for the journalists to get through.
You haven't heard of us.
Here.
That's quite enough of that.
Well, this is the final objective, at least. We're gonna have to die. Now. How many enemies I fight have slowing abilities? Go. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Nice. Makes me realize also I might want to move these. Oh. Tab. And usually I hit this, although it's not quite as easy as going down here like this. This is actually closer to this on my mouse. I did this, and then I like stab, and then one button over is actually this, and then I can go down the line as far as I need. Okay. We could try that. I'm gonna have to memorize that now, but we could try that. I don't usually just run up like this and start combat. Usually I stealth, and then I go to stab, and this would be actually just be more convenient. Now, just so long as I have it memorized. Which, right now, I very much have it muscle memoried as this, but I can redo my muscle memory.
It's an exercise.
Let's go. The rendezvous point shouldn't be far. Torture implements, all right. There's stains.
Really? How'd you figure that out? Quite a journalist. Get me out of here. Safe. Fuck! Like we're going to a safe house and it's just like, ah! Being attacked.
That's quite enough.
Fucking with my muscle memory already. Every time I change my hotbar.
Never suspect the scientists.
Alright. Bob and weave. It doesn't seem like I have to take him all the way back. I have to take him back, like, over here? No. Wait, what? Back to the safe house. Safe house? Oh, the safe house is over there. Oh, good God. Okay. Let's just try to get you to where you're going, so I can start stealthing again. There's 2 quests down over there, but they're not related. Oh, come on. You know what? No. He's following me. That's fine. He's freaking out, actually, but I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens. I'm not on a timer. He teleports alongside me. Let's just move really fast. And then maybe we could just get him past all this crap. How are we? Big, windy fucking hill just to get up here. This is definitely an inconvenient quest to be doing out of an order. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, no. Wow, how am I still on this thing? I should be knocked off like 10 minutes ago at this point. Maybe because I'm a tank. I think I'm actually absorbing just so much of the damage. Yeah, I think I've just absorbed
All fixed.
that much of the damage. Hey, well, we're here.
Welcome back. Olga's name is becoming sludge as we speak.
We're getting calls from all over Republic space. Usually when this happens, Organa recruitment goes up. Donations, too. Not bad for one well-placed junior reporter and his security professional.
Tell others what I have done here.
If there's one thing we accomplish in this office, it's to publicize our successes. You did well out there. You gave us one of the biggest gifts a newsman can receive. You got our junior reporter back from a war zone alive. Thank you.
Welcome. Alright, well, while I'm on this side of this fucking bridge structure thing, let's go to this quest. What one is this? Trouble at House Bayless. Alright. I think the shields and absorption allows me to actually take more damage while I'm riding around on a mount as a tank. Very handy, I guess, if you're not a shadow tank. Oh, fucking shit. Like this. I'm absorbing so much damage. You just get away from this. Yo. Now, let's stop running around like an idiot. Alright, whoa. Oi. Got back close and they just like immediately re-aggro. Maybe spend a moment over here. Blame the companion. Come with me.
That's quite enough of that.
Okay. They're very clearly de-aggro. Try this again. What am I here to do? I gotta get the Thul grenades. Grenadier. Apparently the Grenadiers don't have them. Why would Grenadiers have grenades? I don't know. Is there like a gas Grenadier? Specifically? No? Okay, it's in boxes. In the quest dialogue, I was very specifically told that I had to kill Grenadiers and take their grenades from them. But
Just as I programmed.
they don't have them. Instead, they're in boxes. Right.
That's quite enough of that.
Muscle memory of this skill location I've changed is still just fucking with me. Oh, come on! So I'll take this. Okay, if I go for that, I'm gonna aggro like 10 different things. The aggro ranges are like back to this point where you just have to clear entire areas to do anything. And finally beyond the point in the game where it has generous aggro ranges. Now it's just like, whew, Fuck. Two more grenades. Oh, this one just respawned. Wow, that's fast. Okay. I have to use grenades on Bayless forces. Actually, I could just mount through this place. What is this circle? I don't know. Here's a grenade, nerd!
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh god, I thought that would affect the whole group, dude. This grenade has a 30-second cooldown. Meaning to hit all 4 targets is going to take me at least 2 minutes. Just because I'm waiting on the grenade cooldown. My companion is going to kill enemies just while I'm waiting on this. How long this wait is. Honestly, he's gonna kill that before I can even use the grenade. Nice. Sergeant. More like grenaded. Nice. Alright, that's 2. Now we just wait.
That must be a weakness.
30 seconds.
That's quite enough of that.
I feel like that's their attempt to just stop you from using it more than once on the same group. 30 seconds? Fights don't last 30 seconds. You're actually fighting. Seems a little excessive. Alright. Well, that's good. I need one more lobbed grenade. Get this sergeant next. Like run in and AoE everybody else. You only have to wait. 30 seconds. What a cool... How's my XP boost? 8 minutes on it. Okay. Hey, you like this. Here, take this.
Very thoughtful.
I know. You take this.
Just as I programmed.
Okay. God damn, did Holiday stun multiple of them? Oh shit, I am messing up. Forgot that I moved this. Forgot that I moved this over here. Okay. That's good. Now I have to report that up there, which is like the final part of the quest hub. But we're not done. It's just a side quest. Important thing is still down here. Gone full circle. We're now back to this facility. Trying to figure out how to get back exactly to where we were. Do you have any more guards? So perfectly placed to stop me from sneaking through with a mount. Any better placed walls? Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. At least this time I can sneak through here. It's nice. Immediately gets caught. Be like, that's about right. I think we can get through here. Oh, maybe. At least a little bit. But right about here. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Down we go. Oh, okay. This is going to be a big facility. Got it. We're going to have to go through all of it. Woo! Got it. Game's freezing. Got it. Well, I've been in a heroic area that's just like this on Nar Shaddaa. Probably the same room. Realistically. What's that? It's a weapon stockpile. Probably this group right here would be the problem, yeah? Yeah. Nerd.
Let's settle this.
Yeah. Nice dying noise. Alright. Go this way. Big fucking place. Most of these mobs are just to force you to like fight your way through. And or be here for your bonus mission. Choose to do it. We got one of these in here. We have this. That's 2 different groups of enemies I'll have to kill. Attack!
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah. I have literally no idea how I would properly manage my hotbars in this game without an MMO mouse. It'd be a lot harder. Cover power converter. That's done. Remember I said 2 groups of enemies? It might also end up including this guy in a moment. Well, not yet. Timing. There's another one of these things here. I think I might be able to get at this one without aggroing. Yes. I need my stealth. Oh. Now we GTFO. Room's done. 2 more stockpiles. 2 more recovery things. 3 more rooms total. These take a while to despawn. Oh, but hey, look, it just respawned. Respawn, despawn. Just respawn. Took a while, but it did. And my stealth, there it is. And try not to get stuck. Here's one of the things I need. Right next to like 2 groups of enemies. Okay. Stab.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. For some exercise.
Okay. Achievement. Bruising House Ulgo. Ulgo? Ulgo? How do you actually pronounce that? I feel like I've heard it both ways. Ulgo and Ulgo. Alright, cooling unit. It's done. 2 more recoveries, 1 more shipment. Here's 2 stockpiles. Give me that. 1 recovery. Oh. Ah! The 1 group that is not next to something I'm guarding. That's what I managed to aggro.
Isn't your day?
My leveling is a lot slower now, I've noticed. Remember this on my main. Stop your healing. I think that's what you're doing. Stop your healing. bad. Alright, that one's done. There's one more thing to recover for the actual main part of the bonus series. And these guys just fucking instantly detected me. More specifically, my companion, I guess. Even though my companion wasn't out. Sometimes I forget to re-stealth after stealth fails. Okay. Every time you fall out of the rocket boosters, there's like the game freezes for half a second. The game also freezes for half a second every time you get engaged in combat suddenly. So it's always terrifying to figure out which one is fucking happening to me. Okay. It's like you have to die.
That's quite enough of that.
God. Smooth crits, project crits so much. When it glows, the insta crit is so much damage. Very good if you suddenly need damage. Not to mention, I think it does some pretty good threat. Oh, maybe it did, maybe it still does. Not sure. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright, so I need to go back down there. Running out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to go all the way back there. Oh, there's no easy way to do this. Yeah, there's no easy way to do this, so we'll just do it the most standard way possible. Either way, we're gonna have to run our way to where we hand in the quests. There's no fast travel point around there. It's not even a taxi, if I remember. It's just literally out by itself. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Would be easier is like if the game was like on release or something and then there was just like a bajillion individuals questing through Alderaan. Right now apparently there's 37. Wonder how full the end game areas are. There's always at least 100 in the fleet. Well, in the Empire fleet, the Republic instances are usually a bit quieter. You have new mail. Oh my. New mail. Me. Little old me, oh my. Get out of here. Get away from this. Ah, escape. Mountain nerf. These things are fucking giant. Oh yes, this shit again. Oh, this means I don't have to like come back up through here again, right? Guess I could just go around like I did before. I came down here, this Empire, for the Datacron. I managed to go a way that did not involve coming through here, while generally following the road. But I think I only started following the road from here. I think I just went down like, woo, like that. I think. Ugh, there's enemies everywhere. Aim back.
Here, I got the Kingstrike pieces.
I'll see that the Republic receives these immediately. Ulgo almost achieved a major victory today. Thanks to you, his loss is our gain.
It's the Jedi way.
Modesty's rare on Alderaan. I appreciate it. This operation must remain confidential, but your services won't be forgotten. Good work.
53, Here, you'll like this. Take it.
Very thoughtful.
I know. Come back here, have some dialogue. One goes in a Dropbox. This one, Jaren. Like, which one is
Your
this?
accomplishments continue to astound. It seems there's nothing you can't do. The enemies of House Organa are beginning to fear that we aren't the easy pickings they'd presumed. Now, we need to drive that idea home.
How do we make sure your enemies back off for good?
A Republic soldier, Captain Vicar, is stationed in the House Traders Circle, an old marketplace within King's Pass. Vicar reports our enemies are engaged in secretive dealings in the area. If you can interrupt their most hidden activities, House Organa will seem unbeatable.
Do I get backup this time?
Any chance of getting some help on this one?
I'm afraid our forces are too diminished to spare anyone. But I suspect the missions ahead are best accomplished without great numbers anyway. Best of luck.
What if I want great numbers? What if I want there to be a gigantic battle and then I'm just one soldier in it? Holy shit, we gotta go a long fucking way. But in terms of the side quest map, that is roughly where the bonus series will end too. So we're already most of the way done with the bonus series. That's nice. That is nice. Now we just have to get up there. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember coming through here. I definitely came through this area. I must say, I guess this was the gas quest. I was like, what do we even do here? I wonder what we would do here when I came down here as Empire. Republic, I'm still like, what did we do here? This was just entirely the gas grenade quest. But then there's like a bajillion completely unrelated enemies. Not very densely populated. A lot of just open area with nerfs randomly. Neutral enemies. So many bad enemies that don't like me. Neutral enemies. Does that make any sense? No. All of a sudden, we're surrounded by snow. Discovery, Commerce Way. So commercial about here. I don't see anything special. Something to scavenge off the road here. Where is it? There it is. Gimme. Scavenging feels like it's falling behind. Alright. How does this work? That's a bridge. It's on a completely different level. I have to go over here. These things look fucking terrifying, by the way. What is this? Terrifying. When I came through here, it's Empire. I don't think I even really noticed this base being here. Base? Settlement? I don't know. Notch.
Mokili maklankini atambuta boshuda. Rundi kava kiotopo bobanda baka mureshanita. Kulirado kanki kung chaskrunki.
Ward. Tenant Wheeznod.
Ah, you must be the one the Republic sent. About time you got here. I'm glad to see they sent a Jedi. Obviously, they're starting to realize how important I am. I'm surprised no one responded to my request in person, though. It's almost like the Republic commanders are ignoring me.
I believe you have mistaken me for someone else.
Well, that's just great. Once again, the Republic is too busy to listen to lowly Lieutenant Wheeznod of House Organa.
Wheeznod.
But if I get that holocron back, you'll be looking at Captain Wheeznod. Then people will give me the respect I deserve.
You sound like a terrible person to be a captain.
If you're only doing your job to get promoted, that could be why nobody respects you.
They're just jealous. My family is a wealthy supporter of House Organa, so I didn't have to enlist as some lowly private. But I can see the Republic doesn't care about any of that. Obviously, no one else is coming. You're the only one who can help me. Agents from House Thule recently recovered an ancient Jedi holocron. They've arranged a meeting with some Sith to hand the holocron over.
What makes this holocron so special?
It contains historical records of atrocities House Thule committed. If that info becomes public, it will weaken their support with the other houses. Here's the location for the meeting. Once you get the holocron, take it to Master
Never agreed to
Gozo of
this.
the Jedi. I'll let him know you're coming.
I didn't say yes. But whatever you say, dude. Circle. Everything here is named Circle. Oh, there's a circle in the middle. I'm guessing I know why it's called a circle.
There you are. Let's talk fast. Time's short and there are eyes everywhere. A lot of talk about your work. Opposition is thinking of pulling their troops out of King's Pass, thinking maybe we're too well dug in to beat. Got people with intel on enemy ops. You get with them and shut those ops down. The enemy will think we're far bigger than we are. Back off for good.
I'll put a stop to our enemy's plans.
Watch your back.
Hey.
Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili mokranki. Chomet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji.
A little challenge is no concern of mine.
That's not at all what I thought I was going to say.
Patoga wata kiko uba kili wata buki donko. Buka kambak nijit. Tonka yiliska chanaga.
Can't blame him.
Elric wouldn't get the chance with me.
Piti do tenya go kaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya. Chaskruni do pat kurira. Do kanki kung. Chonki faguta. Jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Elric's gone this far. Why surrender now?
Se gota do muti ki hasa da puño. Liz di woto. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Okay. Oh, is that literally right here? Oh, that's literally right here. And it's an instance. What? Oh, there he is. What's up, bro?
Elric Organa? We know you're working with House Thule.
What? You know, do you? You're crazy. Get out of here.
Am I?
Get out of here,
How do you
or
know?
I'm gonna talk to the Duke and have you arrested for slander.
It's just like, uh-huh.
Good luck with that.
Fine. We play it your way, but I didn't want this. Guards!
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. And he's dead.
Isn't your day?
Well, should have surrendered. Tried to be Mr. Hotshot. Now he's dead. Be cold in a few hours. Right. Easy peasy.
Elric Organa is dead. He tried to fight his way out.
Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
Oh.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
Oh, there wasn't exactly an option to spare him. He just kind of attacked me and then died. Sadly, there's no stun ability to, like, ensure that I can capture him.
You've done it. The
bad guys are tripping over each other to get out of King's Pass ASAP. Nobody's gonna make a play here for a long time. You should get back to the spaceport and give Major Brahm the good news.
What? That's it? That was the only bonus series main quest to do here? Was to go in there and kill some fucking asshole? The only other thing here is a side quest. This whole area just for that and one side quest? The side quest is probably going to be longer. Spooked me. Spooked me. Sith Lord Brakar. How he turns around like he knows I'm there. Meanwhile, I'm stuck. We're dead, sir. Hello, Quan? Gimme. Right. Wow. This whole area for 2 quests that are done that quickly? Nothing else? There's gotta be something else. Gotta be like at least one more thing that just hasn't appeared yet. 'Cause that was just like way too fast. You're telling me this whole zone for that? No, there's gotta be one more thing I just haven't found yet. At least. That would be unusually short. Unusually. Maybe there's like a side quest that triggers after this one. What's up, nerd?
Master Dulso, here's the holocron from House Thul's agents.
Ja koga hutapawada bambaula. Ne umpi bedwana ni bobo chopauma.
Oh, 125k XP. Hello? Like, that it? That's it. That's literally it. There's not even anything else on the map. This whole town, this whole city, and all this area is here for 2 quests? That's it? And they were both exceptionally quick. This is such a cool city, though. You'd think they would use it more. Like, this is one of the most unique looking cities I've seen the whole time. The circle. And there's literally like a circle in the center, which is like slanted, by the way. I think this whole place is slanted now that I look at it. Yeah, this whole place is kind of slanted. Got these bridges, you got the magical floating turrets guarding the bridges. Got all these buildings, you got all these NPCs. And just 2 quests? That's it? That's insane. This is an amazing town, dude. Alderaan has a lot of really cool places on it, and this is just one of them. Usually, most of the ones I liked are just like bridges, but look at this place. Look at this place. This is so heavily ended, too. Yes. Shit, I don't know why. But, yeah, that's crazy that this is all it's used for. This is such a cool place. The circle, huh? House... something's... circle. King's Pass. I like this place. House, what? Traders. Circle. Granta. Oh. Okay, well, shit. Back to the spaceport then, it looks like. Yep. Well, okay. Rather than doing that, we'll just go up to the ship and then fly back down. Bonus series done already. My god. What a unused place. This town is so cool. Someone went through all the effort of making that town. And then they're like, alright, we're gonna just have you here for like 2 minutes. I spent longer being confused about why I was only there for 2 minutes than I actually spent there. Let me do storage stuff while I'm up here. Junk. There. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, also, P-boost. My other one ran out at some point. Over hither. I still have 4 more. Fucking. I need legacy. Legacy storage. That away. Gun. Now I go back down to planet. And in bonus series, completely completed. And then it's just heroics on this character. And then Alderaan is 100% complete on the Jedi side. $54K. Those mods are only going to start costing more and more. Interesting to see how money goes. Oh, leading till max level. Whatnot. I'm back. Might as well grab the heroics from the terminal, because I'm going to have to go past the terminal to go hand this in. I'll just grab the stuff right now. Where's the terminal? Right here. Oh, nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Oh, yeah. That's going to be theoretically much faster than the previous 2 planets. The weekly, you only even need to do 4 of them. That's nice. Maybe I'll get some caught up accessories or something. Oh. Alderaan is such a pretty planet compared to all the other ones in the base game. I really like the aesthetics of Corellia too. It's this massive like city, but it's not like a skyscraper city planet. It's just like a city. It's like a gigantic tram network and pretty cool, if you ask me. Mail. Andra Crescent, 1 good turn. Thank you for rescue. Thanks for your advice. Father being stubborn. Think he'll change his mind once he sees my next report. Posing as a long-lost cousin to House Thule now, and a cousin can get much farther than a servant girl ever could. Understand why I can't go into details. I've enclosed some of the spoils of my new position. This should make us more even. Andra. Okay. Thank you. You have fun with that. I would have told you to go back, but according to the game, telling you to go back and not get yourself killed is apparently a bad thing to do. So... I'm back, sirs. Fancy pistol, bro.
I see our heroes are back from the field. We've got a lot to thank you for.
I'm always proud to lend a hand to the military, Colonel.
What the fuck?
We always appreciate
Oh my god.
You kept my people alive
What?
out there. That's not something I'll forget. But you've done a lot more. House Organa has a real shot at winning this war now. Alderaan's been through so much. They deserve some peaceful times.
So my character was looking over here, talking to nobody, while the dude was behind me. And then the camera went to him, and then he wasn't there anymore. And it was just nobody. It was nothing. And then it came back over here, and then he just walks in from over here. Oh, God.
It's an honor to have played my part.
I have a feeling this isn't the last time you'll be a part of big things.
Does that. That's done. Speaking of accessories, I got one. Oh, God. Oh, that's a good one. Aesthetic is different for some reason. Ah! No. Don't do that. Out of the way. Alright, now it's heroic time. What's this one? Agent SR asks you recovery. Okay. SIS Agent SR has asked you to recovering data spikes. Important Republic. Okay, that's a typo. Recovering. Someone needed more sleep when they typed that. Agent carrying them was abducted by Killix on his way back. He's likely lost, but the spikes might be intact. Cover the spikes. Aight. No problem. Let's go. Alderaan heroics. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hear them. Hear the Killix. The hell? There's multiple heroics here. There's 3 heroics here, bro. Turning the tide. Ghana warned of impending Killic invasion threatening the region known as King's Pass. Killic's already overrun the nearby abandoned state of House Cyrus. Reach the ward post soon unless something's done to stop them. Thin their numbers, laying siege. Collapse burrows to prevent them from summoning reinforcements. What's the other one? Survivors. Hell's Organa is on a crusade to free Organa citizens captured by the Killics. The abandoned Cyrus estate and defeat the Killics holding Organa citizens hostage. She'll make sure they get to safety. Free the captives, defeat the forces surrounding the farmsteads. Okay. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh my. Wow, this is gonna... Wow, okay, this is gonna be... Thing. This is gonna be a whole thing. This is what this is gonna be, a whole thing.
That's quite enough of that.
One of them really wants me to kill 35 heroic enemies. Which sounds crazy to me right now. That's like not keeping in mind that I've already done shit like that for a bonus before. Now that I stopped doing bonuses, that just sounds like crazy. Yeah, that's 1 out of 35. A lot of things I have to do here. I remember this place! Yeah, this is where I had to run through to get to the Datacron. I remember this. Yeah, the cave. Oh my god, the cave. That was terrible. I hated that cave. Oh, but I'm back. Baby, I'm back. Okay, well, let's see what we can get done. Let's start with these Organa captives. That turning the tide thing will be my last priority. You know, this might count for me if I help. Did it count for me? It did. So where are you going? You done? Are you just killing things now? I guess so. I don't know what he's doing. Why was this dude just like holding his hand out to the fucker? Trying to convert him or something? Join him? Why do they eat some of their captives? And then join other ones? I want to know about that. And I've learned enough to know that they like do both. But I want some kind of story in the game that teaches me why sometimes they eat their captives. And sometimes they joined them into the hive. He was pretty far away. Woo! Nice. I don't know why I'm stealth right now. I should have said stealth. Wow. Wow. This could be the final captive. So stab. Boop, boop, bop.
Let's settle this.
After 2 of you, these people would still
That's
be
done.
digging ditches and eating that foul Killic ooze. I must pass on their gratitude.
Eating ooze? The Killix were feeding them? Why is this gear so much better than what I have? My gear is higher level. This is just notably better. Like, it's not even a fucking contest. It's just better in every way. I guess that's just the way... I think I remember encountering this on my main. I guess it's not too surprising. Still. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that part's done. Yeah. Okay, one more burrow. Then I have to kill like 31 more siege forces. Recover 8 data spikes, and that's like 3 heroics out of 5 completed in one location. Oh. I would assume the area with the data spikes would count for other things. I just saw a person running around over here, and now they don't exist anymore. Wonder if they stealthed? Trying to stealth, maybe? Using their companion as bait? I've done this. You're gonna die. I've done exactly what you're doing, and you're gonna die. Okay, how do I get up to the cave? I was curious if that person was running into something where I could easily help. No, I think that person doesn't know what's happening. Into this cave again. I hate this cave. I hate it. Right, data spikes. Data spikes. Data spikes. Data spikes. Need some data spikes. Where are the data spikes? Have you seen my data spikes? Anybody? Maybe there's data spikes up here. Is that a data spike? I see something blue and glowy. That could be a data spike. Data spike? That's a data spike. Okay. Wow, these two quests go really good together then, huh? Did you just vanish into thin air? No, you just died really fucking quickly. I have to get used to using project every time I see it glowing, regardless of my rotation. Because we're at the point where I have abilities that make the rotation as I've been using it kind of irrelevant. What matters more than anything is doing project as soon as possible for a number, well, so long as it's glowing. And I should probably study so I know to keep in mind what causes it to glow, because there are very set parameters. I see that that's going to be pretty important. Checked. Double strike, shadow strike, whirling blow. Blow, shadow strike, double strike. Oh, I see. Those three make project better. Huh. Spinning strike has a 100% chance. Which is the finisher. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. I understand. That's gonna be fun. Data spike, data spike, look. Data spike, data spike, data spike. Give me a data spike. Woo. Found one. Whoop. Right now, I should probably be using project, but I'm so caught up in my normal routine of a rotation. There's so much damage. Oh god. I might have accidentally aggroed this guy in. Not quite now. Oh, they're dead. All the same. Data spike. Siege spitter. Why do you spit? Data spike, data spike, data spike. Oh, I used the wrong fucking attack. Oh shit. The cursor was like one more over than I thought it was.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh my god, I can do like a project spam at this point, man. Crazy. Whole rotation is changing. Huh. God damn. At least for the purpose of damage, anyway. Ow. Okay. Blah. I know it's going to change more later on as well. That means every time they like update the game, there's like just a really high chance that even if you're fully familiar with a class, they might just drastically change it and the rotations of it. Just by changing, like adding one new passive, one new thing that just changes one skill. That could be enough to just permanently change it. Because goddamn, like just moving into just the post-base game bonuses, like the whole rotation comes apart. Okay. I want to help. I kind of have stuff to do. Like, get that before you get to it.
Now, just as I programmed.
I would help. I really would.
Exercise.
What I just did was very important.
That's quite enough of that.
But you're helping me, I see. But you also can't stealth, so. Level 54. Hot fucking damn. Whoosh. Person's. Oh. Wait, can this person stealth too? They just fucking vanished from thin air. Yeah, I must be able to stealth too then. Shit! Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm running right past one. The other dude probably did as well. There you go.
Really, you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough.
It's terrifying. Stealth is so terrifying on other players in this game because, like, they could be right next to you and you'd never know. You can detect them. That is possible. You are so tanky. But you're dead. Okay, 3 more spikes and like 17 more enemies. I don't see death here, so I'm assuming that other dude went down the other path.
Just as I programmed.
I'm not hitting the one I want to be hitting.
That's quite enough.
I've noticed.
For some exercise.
You must die. You are additional DPS that must not be allowed to live. You guys, take a debuff. Jesus. 2 more spikes. 13 more enemies. Alright, let's go. We'll be 3 heroics down. Like these 2 heroics right here are super fucking long. This one has nobody added. Oh my god. Not that that saves me time, because I still need to kill a bajillion of these fucking siege forces. Oh my god. 3 golds right next to each other? Are you kidding me? No, thank you. Go further. Go deeper in. 2 golds, and that's it? Okay. Oh, that one's done.
Allow us. This isn't your day. That's quite enough of that.
Oh, my rotation is harder now. Now that I have to account for all the upgrades to project. It's much harder to keep up with. I say my rotation as if it's like some definitive thing. My highest DPS rotation that I can figure. More accurate way to word it. Ah. Okay, so we're getting some nice new accessories. Also just nice new gear in general. It's even better than my modded gear. The fact that that's like a drop is kind of crazy. Siege soldier. What, all by yourself? Shit, alright. This guy's got 2 dudes with him. Hold up, that's a pretty good catch. I'm not fighting that big boss, but this guy... Oh, he's got 3 weak dudes with him. Oh, that's hot. We gotta jump in here. Oh wait, no. 2 weak dudes, but there's 4 total. You can AoE the weak dudes out. Yeah. So much harder. Not even like a tanking rotation, realistically. Because I'm just using my taunts as much as possible to like help my DPS and force management. There was this one dude all by himself. Whoosh. He's probably gonna spawn somebody else. At least that's what I would think. He didn't. And you're dead. 5 more I need to kill. What's this? Ah. Oh no, it did summon another. Alright. 4 more. What is this? Earring. Why is this so different? Adds accuracy and absorption instead of accuracy and defense. Okay. Well, as long as it's better than what I'm wearing before by a notable amount, which it is, that's good. In fact, I think I've upgraded everything except my earpiece already in here. Plus some normal gear. Go back down the tunnel. Only 4 more enemies to kill. Bad that double normal enemy plus double gold spawn isn't still there. Ugh, I hate this one. That dude's patrolling. I don't like that. I'm gonna go kill somewhere else. I'm gonna go kill somewhere else. And we'll be done with most of the heroics on this planet. But my god, dude, these insect ones take a while. But they kind of play together so well. It's like you just have to do them. Okay, well, I think I see how this is gonna have to work, so. Stab.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I
That's
don't.
quite
Oh.
enough of that.
Right, get my attack dome. Way.
Your day.
Yo. Okay. Now we'll get these 2. We'll be done.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Yeah.
We still have a long battle before us, but there's hope now.
Ooh, oh, that was a hard fight, might I just add. Boots. Whew. These ones are a little bit different in terms of what stats they choose to give. I'll say fuck it and just equip them anyway because they're still notably better. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Proof of treason. Message from House Organa. Hostile may be allied with the Empire. Asked to investigate. Droid may be allied. Maybe? What do you mean may be allied? I guess it's okay. With this location, I guess it's something you get pretty early on in the area. But really? Maybe? Maybe? I think you need to add a may in there. It's pretty obvious. Why does this area have nothing? That means we're gonna get ambushed. Homing beacon activated. Recovery team en route. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay.
Allow us. Just isn't your day.
That's quite enough of that.
So weird. Yeah. Beat the full recovery team. And more? Oh god, there's more. Ah. Yeah. 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 Oh, I've been interrupted. Ow. The skills at this level for this class are so weird. They are just so weird. Master Scoundrel. Don't think that's for me. Oh god. I've been pulled into the big boss. Ow.
Isn't your day?
We're dead.
Reports are confirmed.
Ah.
The
Weekly.
Empire is operating on all
And this done.
We'll investigate these remains and try to learn more of the
Nice.
Empire's plans. You've done House Organa a great service.
What's this show so weird? Orange color saber. Crystal? Orange color crystal. Blue. Let's just take the higher numbers for right now. Much of this have I like replaced already. Everything but like the belt. I got something, it just doesn't fit. Like belt and the pants, and then like the weapons has pretty much been replaced, and the earpiece. We have one more mission. Special delivery. Signal Organa field operative. Okay. Protect one of his field operatives while he dismantles one of the Olgo sensors in the area. Gotcha. One of the sensors in the recon camp in Lowland. Ewoix. Where are we? Oh. Haven't been here in a while. Haven't been here in a good minute. Signal? Hi! Ah, you ran through me. Protect. Alright. Good thing I'm a tank. You want to get through him, you gotta get through me.
It's an exercise. That's quite enough of that.
Quite enough of what? Exercise? Excuse me. Everything's made it to him, right? Everything's just kind of coming for me. Seems like it. Make sure. Oh my god, I'm protecting him on a fucking timer?
Allow us.
Oh, sweet Jesus. There's another minute left in this. Whole minute left in this. God help me. There's a bonus to defeat a certain amount of Spec Ops forces. Great. Are any more gonna spawn? Do they just spawn regardless of the timer and I've just killed them all and now I just have to wait? Kind of weird if you ask me. But okay. 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess they just spawned separate to the timer. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are you going? Bye-bye, Juan. This one's pretty fast, to be honest, due to how it works. Ooh. 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 There you go. I got a better relic for me. Oh, relics. Oh, that causes pain. That causes pain due to the problems I had on my main. Okay, well, shit. That's done. Done. Whee. Alderon's done. So that's it for the Jedi for today. Under 7 hours. All heroics, bonus, story, you name it. We did it. Time to swap over. Go through our inventory first, and then we'll swap over to my Sith main. And I'm really not sure. Oh, Jack's purple pinup. What? What the fuck? That was such a hard name to read. Go sell some shit. I don't know why I'm coming down here. I just saw this was close. Oh, time to freeze my game.
As opposed to exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Need it, we got it. Need it, we got it.
Good luck.
I have 280k. I'm making money faster. It's great. Wait till level 80. This gear upgrade should be 56. Pause at this. Alright. Everything's good. Good and dandy. 112 players in your planet instance. Really? In the Republic fleet? Kind of surprising. Oh well. We're swapping. Swapping. I don't really know what I want to do right now. I have a lot of options, I guess. Always gonna... A lot of days where I'm gonna have to make progress on my space missions. I'm not too limited by, like, rep limitations during the week there. But I really want to make gear progress more than anything, to be honest. One thing I could use is some daily resource matrices. Because I have some stabilizers to spend that could get my score up sooner rather than later. Maybe I do some heroics to kind of spend what I can. Might take 2 planets. Oh. The amount of stabilizers I have right now. And then with any remaining time, just like... Added Coming. Nice name. Any remaining time, maybe that would just go into some normal grind. I can also binge that. I can't binge the space mission rep. So it's a matter of, do I want to... Wait, I'm in Instance 1, aren't I? Yep. I'm recognizing names. All the names I recognize are in Instance 1. All the time. Forever and ever. Well. What a name. Either progress gear in some way or another. I'm not really limited by caps anymore because we're just at that point where I'm not limited by caps. It's either that stuff or it's space stuff. Thinking space stuff. 122 players in your instance. Is this 100? Is this showing me between Republic and Imperial Fleet combined? Because this is a very close number. I'm not counting this to find out, but I have a feeling that this is not 100. Could be. I'd just be very surprised if both fleets had such a similar amount of players in them. Alright, let's do some space stuff. It's been a couple days. Lock my hotbar. It's been a couple days since we did space stuff. Also Friday. Gear stuff can be done at pretty much any pace. Also, Tuesday's almost here, kind of, in terms of days streamed of this. Tuesday's almost here. That's when rep resets and I have to do boss heroics anyway. Okay, space stuff! 308 fleet commendations. Okay. Start on the easy shit. Nice and relaxing. Gabim! Oh god. Okay, wait, no. I was like, wait a minute. I have a rep thing I can activate. And I remembered, no, that only matters when I consume the object. Not when I get it.
Sighted. Engaging. Good riddance.
Go! Nice change of pace, yeah. I've been doing so much gear grind and other things lately anyway. Gear grind, and now a lot of story. Now I've been focusing on just doing a lot of story. After doing like what was like a week and a half of basically just non-stop gear grind. Now I've been doing a lot of story. It's been very nice. I'm getting through the biggest chunks of it really though. Already. Once I'm done with all this like Jedi stuff, all this Republic side quests and planet stories, it's just a bunch of class story rushes, which I'll kind of have to grind for some XP anyway. Not going to take nearly as long as the gear grind, but yeah. But yeah.
Where are you running?
Where are you running? Shh. To your mom's house.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. I'm left on this ship. Rather than just let the missile go for no reason at nothing. I have to press the button to launch the missile. Check. Might as well shoot it at the first thing that comes by, huh?
Make room.
Yeah. Easy. Rep moves so much faster when you have rep charges. Now that I have some more rep charges, at least this will move a lot faster. They last for more than the total amount of rep items I get from this, though. That's fine. The timer on those only progresses when you're logged in. Ooh, it should be fine. It even work with like if I don't do all of these in one day at some point. It's just like I just like the next couple days that I stream. I just like log in and I do just one of the missions. Probably like Ascendancy. Yeah, the rep item from that, use the boost. The most amount of fleet commendations possible from one mission. And it's kind of like maximally productive. Well, we're gonna get another upgrade today. We're going to get another upgrade. These pretty much all go in my inventory. I'm a little nervous about them not going in my inventory, so I'm just going to activate one of these right now and do that, just in case. Wow, that is... Whew. That is a lot of conquest points for that. Is that a daily one? It's a daily one, isn't it? It's just for getting a little bit of points. Well, that reminds me, actually. While I'm on this ship, on this character... Talk to Amity. This thing that I was ignoring for so long. Here you go. Missing items required. Oh, I don't have 100? I thought I had 100 by now. How many do I have? I have 80. Just hand in... Oh, 20. 20's the best? Okay, we'll just wait then. We'll just wait. Otherwise, it's just going to be not time efficient. Not optimal. If you're really looking closely, you might notice some differences on my hotbars. The last time I streamed this, I changed it a little bit during the last raid that I did last night. I've done 2 raids now. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Still don't know what I'm going to do with any of that footage. Might make like a little... I don't know. There's some funny moments during them. I'm tempted to just like cut down. Oh boys. Oh god, I'm like stuck in my... I'm so stuck in my Jedi rotation right now that I just tried to stealth. Just by instinct. It wasn't in my brain that I was trying to stealth. In my brain, I was trying to turn on my power conversion. What? My button went... My hand just went to stealth instead. Because it's the start of a fight. Naturally, stealth.
Feel the pain.
EMP, but not yet. Now? Yeah, that worked pretty well. Probably could have been a little better if I waited a touch longer. Still worked out. Definitely want to get better with that timing in these ones. Not that either instances of this mission are particularly difficult, but still. I wonder what I've spent more time doing in this game. Space missions or Hammer Station? I'm gonna guess Hammer Station. Blank.
You'll remember that.
Oops. I make that mistake a lot. I see the shots coming and then I blame the red thing I see for it. No, we are the red things. My friends. We will keep on fighting till the end.
Good riddance.
Ah, got the satellite. I only do that on this version of the mission, sadly. Don't give you enough time on the other version. Kill it right there. I know what I'm buying with my fleet commendations today. Regen. Shield motherfucking regen. Believe it. The moment I have enough, I'm gonna go buy that shit. It's gonna be towards the end though, probably, because the initial mission fleet commendation income is not as impressive. Not nearly.
Very impressed here.
Ugh.
Another dead.
Dead. Another dead. Remember when even the cartel no, fleet commendations from this mode looked like a really good moneymaker to me? Because as a newer player, not at max levels, like, whoa, you just run like daily, some light daily missions or something. You could be getting like, you know, maybe like 5 mil, 4 or 5 mil from the parts. Meanwhile, if I just go run some spammer station, I could make that way faster. While getting a bajillion other useful things as well. Way faster. Especially if I'm already done with my gear grind. Oh man, I could get that shit so fast. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah. Oh, you died. Silly way. Oh, I warp out under fire. Ow. Could you? It's that time again. Say salukami. A weird way. Oh my god. Crap. I was distracted. The lighting of this mission allowed me to see at some point, maybe even right now, there's like a water speck on my monitor. It's very distracting, as you might be able to tell by the fact that I'm not hitting most of the enemies right now. Have to get that fiend. But it's gonna have to stay there for this mission.
Good riddance.
Put everything on that one I need to.
Make room.
Oops. Did not mean to shoot a missile at him. Just pressed a little too hard. Button went down. Nothing? Nothing. Might as well hit you guys then.
Very impressed here.
Put these missiles to use. Well, I don't need to missile everybody, brain. Damn it. Alright, this is the mission where all the fighters just constantly come in from the left side. All the important frigate ones come from the right. So consistent. It's just the only weird part. Also weird that it kind of took me a while, like, to notice it. Now we're gonna swoop. We're gonna have every remaining frigate be on the right side. Whew. Oh, that's a terrible lineup. I know that is not really a lot of the parts that I need to get. But it's not like that's gonna be difficult. Oops. That's everything. Fighters.
Excellent shooting.
Now the final story? Not story. Final objective. Dead. Now proton torpedo. Bam. Destroyer bridge. Dead. Pop this for the fun of it. Why not? Pop this for the fun of it. Whew. Just because I can. That's pretty much done.
Come here.
I cannot forget. Once seen, a speck on my screen shall not be forgotten of its existence. So I will clean that literally this instant. Or I will hate life forever and ever. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Kami done. That gives me for scrap 414. So much faster with a boost. So much faster. To that right now, anyway. Middle. It's in the middle now of hero. It's like right smack dab in the middle, like 102 points away from being smack dab in the middle. Reaching champion. Can't wait to get the Hyperspace Legend title. I don't know why. I just want it. Just want it. This one is Nezperon. Let's go. Stars. Stars grew brighter. Why? I think I can leave the power conversion off most of this one, honestly. This is mostly just fighting other fighters. Like 2 parts where I have to fight something that's not fighters. And on this version of this mission, very easy. Whee! Got him.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. That one always kills itself. What if anyone's died trying to shoot that one? Probably. Seeing my little shots, my blaster shots come off without the trails from the power conversion is so weird. Oh, I missed completely. This is where I'm gonna add the power conversion. Oh, don't fuck it up. Okay. Only a little bit fucked up, not too bad. We got all the turrets we need anyway. Yeah. Cool. Now the fighter rush, my favorite part. This asteroid field is really fucking densely packed. Imagine trying to fly around here in something like Elite Dangerous. That shit would be terrifying. EMP. Ow. I blew up a lot of them. So much easier on this one. It's insane that there's the difficulty difference between this and its quote-unquote sequel. They put you in that same hallway, and in one, you take, like, minimal damage. You can set it up so you take no damage, quite frankly. And in the other, you can probably die. You can probably die. With max DPS. Blech. Blech. How's this thing back? I blew that up. I swear to you, I watched that blow up. Like they respawn. That's that mission. Sarapin time. Sarapin, there it is. Can't find it. Frigate rush time.
Target locked.
Won't bother us again.
Whew. I always try to make the most of that rush. So those first two you don't see again. God, the fucking destroyer is already, like, basically completely destroyed.
Very impressed here.
Frigates, they hardly give you the time of day to destroy. Except, well, those first ones, anyway. And, like, the third one here, but... Otherwise, they give you all the time in the world. Fuck, look at that. Switch back to my normal blasters. I think these things are basically good and dead. Comes the third frigate.
Another dead.
Another dead. Whoops. Accidental missile. I think everything, for the most part, on here is already destroyed anyway.
You showed him.
Oh, pretty much just surviving a minute and a half. But I've already done everything. Everything's already blown up, except all these fighters. I don't need to blow up these fighters. Throw them up. Oh, God. That sounds painful. Sounds really painful. All the fighters are painful. At least on the higher version of this. Second.
Very impressed here.
Seconds. Higher difficulty version of this, instead of actually shooting, I just like hide behind my shields and shoot missiles. Because by this point you've usually killed enough anyway. Ward. A rat. One more day, like with boosts aside from this day, and I believe I would be at the next reputation rank for this. That is exciting. Aspen ambush. Start that. Get started shooting. I should get started shooting. Kind of forgot what mission I was doing for a second. Because you don't repeat this one. This one comes up only once. And I'm so used to the ones that repeat. You know, doing them twice a day as opposed to once a day. Rather large difference. Holy fucking shit. I've never quite counted just how many things are in this part. It's a lot of fighters. EMP. Might as well. How did you have things that survive that? Oh, and you too. I could have sworn it all blew up. Guess not.
Cocky pilot.
Another cocky pilot. Another happy landing. My. Still have things. How do you still have things? Should be all blown up by this point. There. Now they're all blown up.
You showed him.
Now to try not to die to rocks. Favorite part.
We'll make it.
Alright. Fighter rush in a fucking asteroid canyon. If that makes any sense. seeing this, like, already completely destroyed frigate just, like, racing ahead.
Excitement finally over.
A brand new one shows up. This is one mission where the ability to stop enemies from targeting you is almost completely useless. Because it's like, honestly, it'd be better if enemies were targeting you than the person you're escorting. I wish the frigates didn't get free shots after you destroyed everything on them. So I look to the lasers and where they're coming from to figure out where the enemies are. And then I follow the trail and I'm like, oh, well that's nothing on there. Can't hurt that anymore. And we did it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Half spin, and then I think the next one is Ezrin. Very similar names, might I add. They're pretty far from each other. Ezrin Outpost. Yes, yes. Ezrin Outpost. No problem. The audio glitchy. This is not as bad as it was this morning, huh? There are dogs barking in my background. Very distracting. Not just barking, like doing the wolf thing where they just howl and bark repeatedly. And one starts and that makes the other one start doing it. That's what they're doing right now.
Make room.
Thankfully my mic settings are well set up enough that it doesn't like bleed over, but oh my god, it's distracting.
Engaging the enemy.
EMP. This is like right in the middle. Oh yeah, right in the middle is where you want to do that. That destroyed almost everything.
Another dead.
Well, I was so busy looking at that, I missed one of the satellites. There's 2 more chances to shoot that one. It's not that bad. I played these so much, I have them like kind of memorized. Basically. It's kind of funny. Oh. Yeah. That's the one I missed. This is the next one. There's only one more of the satellites. What? I was like, what missile just shot? Was it a normal missile or was that a proton torpedo? A proton torpedo. That's what I intended. You can tell with that sound effect for a second. It went boom off screen, but it went boom.
Another dead.
Accidental missile. Yeah, that was so much more effective at just destroying everything on here. Just the EMP right in the middle. I think some of these had more health though, so they stayed around longer. Wow, those fires in the middle are flickering.
Won't bother us again.
What if they do? And that's dead. I took a few shots at it instead of a lot because I kind of forgot I was in the higher difficulty one, but I think I still hit it with like just enough. I let it draw out a little bit more than I otherwise would have, just out of laziness. It worked out.
Make room.
Thank God there's not like a super ultra difficult version of this mission like Ascendancy. That would suck. Ugh. The lower fire rate of like the max tier weapons, it's actually so much harder to hit little clumps of enemies like that. Missiles do a better job. Hear the friendly. I like how you can hear the friendly so much sooner than the 3 enemies he's supposedly chasing. Because the friendly's probably already spawned in. Probably spawn in the enemies at like the very last second. Really need my... Oh no, it wouldn't be terrible. Charged weapons.
You'll remember that.
Alright, done. Board. 339 commendations. 339. I believe after the next daily is done, we should have enough for an upgrade. So next is Skaros. Skaros? Ooh, where are you, Skaros? You're up here. And then Mugar. After Skaros and Mugar, I should have enough fleet commendations for my next upgrade. I'll go get the shield regen upgrade. Perfect timing for the harder missions. Really hard ones. Or I'm already capped out on DPS, except for like maybe some better EMP recharge rate. So shield regen especially will make things a lot more doable. A lot more. Curious to see if I'll actually just like notice the difference. Like if I'll notice some sort of big improvement, but I'm not holding out hope. There's a reason. Oh, that one did not die. Wow. I saw it just like a burning wreckage of flames, and I was like, oh, this is taken care of. It was not, in fact, taken care of. Being shot at. Frigate.
You're mine.
Yeah, sometimes like they'll come at you like that and then they'll blow up. Sometimes they'll be almost at that stage, but they'll have all the fire, but they won't quite be dead. Oh, bombers that just spawned in front of my face. Ow, you hurt me. Caused me pain.
That felt good.
Like that. I could totally believe that that enemy's dead. Totally. He wasn't, but I could believe it. He told me he was. Oh, speaking of, did I got all three of them? I don't know. Probably not. Probably missed just one. Oh my god, I keep doing this right now. Where they're like almost dead, but not really.
Very impressed here.
It's still flying around over there. Oh, can't forget you. I did miss one. Dead now. At least that trio. That is the only trio where you get a chance to shoot them again later if you miss them. I don't know of any other trios where you could do that. Not that you need them all anyway. Oh, hello. Did not see you guys there.
Make room.
There are still dogs barking. God. Ugh. It's fun. The ships or rocks just like go right into your fucking camera.
You showed him.
Okay. Whoops, accidental missile fire. Keep doing that today. I don't know why. 1 minute left and all targets destroyed.
Won't bother us again.
Whoa. It came from the star. Oh.
You'll remember that.
Did one of those hit somehow? Does it like stop somewhere and go invisible and the missile like hit it anyway? What the hell? Funny. Right, Mugar Icefield. I know, came online. Mugar done, we'll have enough. That there isn't room for more. I'm still gonna go do the upgrade like immediately. I want to see the shield regen, these higher difficulties. You can upgrade armor more, and then I think that's pretty much it for survivability. means, like, you're just supposed to take some armor damage. Basically, especially in the heroics. I'm pretty sure the heroics are just, like, designed for you to take armor damage. Alright, I know someone's gonna come from in front of me. I know it. Yeah, there they are. I don't see them, but I know they're gonna do it. I know there's more. I know there's more. It's hard to see them, because they take their sweet-ass time spawning directly in front of you. Well, that one's fucked up. Next. Oh, my shields! Forgot, this one can hurt. And especially just in like a few particular phases. Especially when you have your power conversion on. You're not regenning too well. I want this shield regen. I don't know how much it'll actually help. It's not like it's 2x my shield regen. Actual amount increase I don't think is actually that much, but still something. I need another shield generator on this thing. This frigate. Where are you? Yeah. It's a lot of things related. I think I got everything.
Excitement finally over.
I hate when these things start taking 2 hits. Second frigate rush mission, you are needing to 2-hit every single one of them, guaranteed. Way harder to do that with the allotted time. There's no further upgrades. On this. It can still shoot me. Nothing left on it, though.
Feel the pain.
Just double shotting these just in case. Damn. That's everything I gotta kill.
Another dead.
Except one more of these fighters. Right here. Snipe that. Now it's just a rush of killing things on this destroyer for fun. EMP. That's fun. And done. Yep, that's enough. Damn. Yep, we have enough. We're going to the fleet, boy. Now I could run over here, press that button. This gets me closer to where I want to be. Teleports are much better. screens. Imagine an MMO with absolutely 0 loading screens. Even if there's like no teleports, just no loading screens. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be interesting? Alright, legacy level. 48. We're almost to the point. We can get that final upgrade to the starship teleport. Oh, where are we going? I'm actually going the correct way for once. It's a starship upgrades are in just the weirdest location. Yeah, I forgot that this achievement terminal existed. Operations bosses, veteran difficulty, master difficulty, operations bosses story mode. I've ever done that. I do kill these. Oh no, I have killed this actually. I've killed all of these. Don't know about the rest of these. I should probably take these. But I think they reset. Do they reset? No, they don't. Well, maybe I should just take all these at this point. And then just like leave them. Especially now that I've started doing operations. Like I would have some pretty decent progress on this if I had already taken it. But I didn't. I will likely do more operations, so. Especially, I will probably repeat some as well. Alright, so. Shield regeneration, right here. 40 toughness per second.
Come again?
25. 25. Okay, actually, it's almost 2 times. That is almost a 2 times into the shield regeneration. That's a bigger upgrade than I thought it was. Huh. Did I ever take... I didn't. No, did I? No, I didn't. Did stuff. Now on... Oh, give me that. I now fully have the Moon Pilgrim outfit. Oh, that's hot. On page 8 for Galactic Seasons. Credit certificate today. Okay. Put this stuff away. Moon Pilgrim jacket is fully unlocked. Heard this outfit was pretty good. Oop. Oop. What does this look like? Looks pretty good for a Jedi. Especially if you dye it. Pretty good set. That's not bad. Could be better. It dies very much like the dies very similarly to the Jedi Knight outfit. Okay. It's a pretty good set though. Yep. Might want to like unlock this in collections now. Maybe. Might do that later still. I still have bank space to just fuck around with. Okay, let's summon Amity over here real quick so I can boost up his influence. There you go. Amity, who I have never used, now my highest influence person that I have. I don't do a lot of stuff where my companions take part anymore. Not this instant, anyway. Alright, back to the starship. Gotten a almost 2 times in shield regeneration. That's exciting. I wonder if that's enough to do heroics. Because my thing was, man, I was just getting shot up. Well, I couldn't do most of them. I just kept dying. Might be doable now, but I don't know. That shit's still brutal. I might need the extra armor too. We'll feel it out in these missions. We're up to the minefield now. First part of this doesn't have... It's not very difficult. But it gets pretty crazy from this point on, so... Down. Or it's just an EMP. Now my shield regeneration, while boosted, is going to be even more boosted, man. Even more boosted. What remains to upgrade? Armor and EMP, and I think that's literally it. Just armor and EMP. still don't necessarily want to shoot on these rock parts because I've died to crashing more than I've died to anything else. Because of these asteroids and these camera angles. Wow. Yeah, that definitely regenerates faster now. It's still impeded as fuck when you're actively shooting, but like when you're not shooting, whew, I could probably survive a lot more fire. That's for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, like I'm just eating these shots. They don't do anything. See how that holds up, though. We'll see, won't we? That's enough dodging.
Don't bother us again.
Oh, okay. I think everything on here is destroyed already. Oh my god, I just watched a fighter disappear into nothingness. My shots that were going to hit him just vanished. They should have waited until he got behind an asteroid to do that, at least. They just thought I'd be distracted on the fighter tender. Whoosh. Is the fake out? Not yet. It's the fake out. This is the fake out. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting so much better at predicting the fake out. Don't know why that part is just so hard to remember exactly where it is, but
We're in the clear.
kind of gotten. Yeah.
Very impressed here. You showed him.
I'm curious, if I just keep shooting, does it ever regenerate at all? If I turn this off. What if I put it behind shields? Oh, it never regenerates ever. Either. So you have to stop firing to regen anyway. Okay. That's an important note. Yeah. Yeah. Dodge a rock, dodge a rock.
Let him have it.
Feel the pain.
I'm feeling it. Are they supposed to feel it? I'm feeling it. Wow, those things can still take a missile, even on this difficulty. It's crazy. It takes several, I think, on the other one. ascendancy.
Another dead.
Another dead. That's everything on there? Yep. Wow, the damage. How much damage? Shield's definitely coming back faster though, which is nice. Very nice. And the heroics before, the shield regen I did have, the damage outdid my shield regen so much. So I couldn't even safely like launch missiles. I never got a chance to shoot at all. Even while shielded, I had to just keep barrel rolling like crazy. Now it's still done. EMP. Whoosh.
Aha, the mine tender. You're mine.
Mine, get it? Mine tender, you're mine? That is so bright. I could accidentally clip it, and I would never know. I'm still feeling it. All the time. Yeah. Sometimes I forget about that one. Sometimes. Alright, Solist. Curious to see this DPS burst now. This new regen. Which only will really matter so long as I'm shielding during the burst. Which a lot of the time, I guess I'm not.
You showed him.
Ugh. Wow, one of them got away. I was stretching. Oh no. Ah, they're shielded now. Everything's shielded now. I hate that. By the time you get to heroics, even with max like gear for this, it's like every enemy fighter is just as tanky as your fighter.
Don't bother us again.
Takes an incredible amount of munitions to kill anything. Whew. I'm taking damage. I'm using regen, and damn, look at how fast that is regen. The regen comes back real fast, but it is still the problem of you have to be prepared for it. You have to be actively regenning and not actively shooting. Really get any benefits from the increased regen.
Excellent shooting.
Oop.
Destroyer bearing down.
Yeah. Regen. This part's done. Now the real test, the DPS burst. I have to play it in like such a specific way to be able to test it though. Way that I usually don't play it unless I'm on the verge of dying anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. EMP. Oh my god, the EMP did nothing. Forgot about that. These fighters can eat an EMP.
Very impressed here.
Start launching missiles at everything. Whew. That worked out. They didn't get through my shields. I was regenning through a lot of it. EMP didn't do very much. Even though it hurt, they never got through my shields even for a second, so that's pretty special. Just had to make sure I was actively regenning the whole time. Did work. Did function. This is another kind of like bursty spot. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ooh. Oh. Oops. Whoosh. That one's done as well. Hey, 15. It's a good start. On to the next 350. The upgrades are so minimal on the ship from this point on. That's the sad part. So minimal. Not a whole lot crazy left. You don't get that much stronger. But we're on 8 now. Oh.
Protect that station.
Take. That's an appropriate response.
You're mine.
Yeah. Oh, God, what have I done? I did that targeting completely incorrectly. Oh, well.
That felt good.
That wasn't too bad. I can regen that damage real quick. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Later in the mission, something comes from that star. Something hides in the star and attacks you. Whew. Whew. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. It hurts.
Very impressed here.
Activated my "You cannot target me" button. This is a very DPS heavy moment. The EMP fucking sucks at this level. Woo! Shit always surprises me. Oh, speaking of shit I always forget. think I got all of them? I think I barely got all of them with that missile burst. Ah, EMP. Some missiles. Yeah, I got the other trio just fine. See how little that, like, how not useful that EMP was? Hardly did anything. Hardly did anything. Oh.
Don't bother us again.
Okay. Anything else? No.
Who showed him?
As always. Whew. Do not shoot me. Accidental missiles. Oh, Christ, I keep doing that today. Doesn't matter that much right now, but still, I keep doing that. What the fuck?
You'll remember that.
Only 30 seconds left. And we're on to the second part of the frigate rush. And over here. Oh, no, yep. A little bit left. Texture flickering. Texture flickering. Boop. Yeah, look at it. That shit just stops over there. It jumps, but it doesn't go any further. They just tell it to turn invisible at that point, and then it stays there. And then the damage effects keep coming off of it, so you know that it's still there. Okay, Clouds of Von Doru. Or as I call it, Frigate Rush on crack. Be accurate to what I call it. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm ready. Time to get fucked, nerds.
Target locked.
Excitement finally over. Don't bother us again.
Cool. Ship on the right is almost done. EMP! An attempt to get anything on that ship. Yeah.
You showed him.
What? I need 2 more of the capital ship shield generators to die. A couple more turrets slash fighters. We're like good. Whew. Now I just need the shield generators.
Make room.
Yeah. And now I just need to survive for a minute and a half, and we're good. God, everything's so tanky right now. I wonder how much worse this would be if I wasn't using power conversion. Start shooting missiles like I usually do at this point.
Very impressed here.
Love seeing a fighter that I shot like a while ago and it's still just flaming from when I shot it before. Some of them disappear like instantly, and some of them have actually rather long loops that they follow.
Excellent shooting.
That's this one done. I only have 1 more of these right now. And that's the Ascendancy one. Accept. Where are we at now? No, not tutorial. What are we at now? 9468. The next one will put me over 10,000. Yeah. I don't actually know how much I've gained today. Some thousand. Be close to 4,000. So it'll probably take 2 more days to hit the next rank. With or without boosts. Doing this level. This amount. Alright. Now for the fun one. But with enhanced shield regeneration. Makes a big difference. You're not overall more capable, but like, it does make a difference. You know, not only do these things do more damage on this one, they also are way more accurate, I noticed. That's another big thing. They shoot more and they're more accurate. Still not shooting on this one. On the wrong thing. It's like, why is my shield going so slow? Because I'm on weapon power conversion like an idiot.
Another dead.
Whew. go back to dodging. Speaking of. Still hate that little tunnel. Why the colliders are like 2 times out from where you'd think they would be. Do you shield regen while you're actively getting shot? Doesn't look like it does. You have to be dodging. You have to be not be getting shot. Unless it's just slow. Which it probably is just slow to an extent. Okay. That tender is fully taken care of. Shot. I remember when I was newer to this mission, man. I would die so much here. So much to these motherfucking rocks.
Stabilize the thrusters.
I imagine he said thrusters,
You showed him.
but it really sounded like he just said thrusters, and now I'm confused. They're thrusters.
Very impressed here.
Oh, I made it through that while shooting the whole time. Kept my shields up. Has nothing to do with the shield regeneration. Theoretically, it wasn't regenerating at all during that. Must have just neutered enough DPS. Blah. Cool. Should not be looking away from my monitor while I'm dodging asteroids. Kind of close. I muscle memoried it though. Yeah, so you? I mean, I could use some more caffeine, but I am awake. You awake. This is the fun DPS. This is the fun DPS. Holy fuck. Damn, not one thing on there got destroyed. Wow. Getting shot a lot. I need shield, regen. God fucking help me. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. I didn't have my full shield regen on. I like took off my gun's power conversion. I forgot, I guess, to boost shield power conversion. Trying to like test out the shield regen. Was forgetting to do it properly. like a pro. Yeah. MP.
Aha, the mine tender. You'll remember that.
Ow, my health. Now I just have to survive 20 seconds.
Don't bother us again.
I'll also just do this. I had this the whole time. Thing that stops him from targeting me. Just didn't use it. Too focused on trying to test the shield regen out. Let myself get hurt a little bit and see how it reacts. Wasn't focusing enough on stopping myself from getting hurt. Either way, I still did it, so we're good. Bam. 414 rep right there. Hell's that noise?
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
You, Master. Alright. That sound was somebody I know logging in and out is what that. Alright, well, that's all the space missions done. That's some good rep. We're at 9882 is what we're at. We must have been lower than I thought we were before. 6208 remaining in the weekly rep. We're not hitting that. I'm not going out of my way to hit that. 7. Oh, 7 more boosts. Oh, shit. This lasts longer than I remembered. Okay, well, that's cool. We'll make use of that before it wears out. And I still have another boost, which will really, really help. Because each level up, the rep demand is just growing. Can't imagine this without the subscriber bonus points. Hey, we got an upgrade, so that makes me happy. That's nice. And we'll work more on that later, plus our grinding. That's going to be it for today. Today's Friday. Tomorrow I might stream. If I do, it's not going to be this game. I probably will stream. It's probably not going to be this game. Monday I will stream this game. And probably the rest of the next week's weekdays as well. Anything else? No, that sounds about right. And then next, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, I will stream this as well. That will be guaranteed Imperial Agent time. I'll work on getting all of these streams scheduled in advance over this weekend. But for now, I am done. So, good 8.5 hours. Yep, we got another planet done. Got our space rep shit done. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow.